A burdened soul, we dig the earth and take it so down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? What's going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today. We're going to be playing some Out of Ore. Of course, we're going to play. What else will we be playing today? Maybe something else, but nope. We're playing some dirt. we're digging that dirt today. We got a couple guys in here. Make sure you guys, most of you guys know how to play with this already. If you want to play, make sure you guys join Discord. We'll be throwing the instructions in there. Dolby will get you guys in here to play with us. I'm not sure how many we have today, but we can go up to 16. So we're going to try to max out because we have a lot of work to do. And we're going to kind of go over what we did last time on stream. We ended up moving a lot of material on this other bench down here. See, all the trucks are backing up because they're waiting for me to get to work. So we have this other bench right down here that we moved a ton of material. I think in total, we moved over 500 and something trucks. We're still getting all of our data sheets in line, but there might be some changes and stuff like that here to that soon as well. But we ended up moving a lot of material off of this bench right here and stepping it back quite a bit, as well as we squared off the end and put the ramp down on the other end of the cut. But that's not what we're here for today. Today we are here for the next bench layer. Oh, we were busy. And we just decided to go for it and cut it out and open it up and push in a new big boy today. So right now, today, we are going to be running this monster and pushing it back even more. So we're going to take this bench layer right here that excavator is sitting on, and we're going to run it all the way back to about 10 meters off that wall face, 10 to 15 meters. And then that way we can do this next layer down here below, which we're working on on the weekend. And we're going to push that one all the way back to its final position, because I'm thinking we're getting close to being at one of the biggest diameters that we're going to have. Plus, we have a lot of work all the way at the other end over there to take care of as well. That's going to eat up a lot of space on the save as well. And then we can then bring back the big boy layer, which will come all the way back, which is probably going to be over 2,000, probably 1,000 or 2,000 haul trucks, and cleaning up the edge. So here alone, we probably have close to 3,000 haul trucks that we're going to need to run. And we got to pump it. So we're going to be moving a lot of material today and over this week and getting on in. Make sure you guys come in the chat. Make sure you guys say hello. And other than that, I'm going to jump in and get working. Make sure you guys come in, say what's up. Yeah, you guys are doing here today. See what's going on. It's been kind of a quiet week. I know a lot of you guys are getting back to work and stuff like that. Hopefully you guys are safe out there. Got a lot of seasonal workers and stuff. So jump in a chat with these guys and get to rolling. What's up, Ryan? How you doing today, man? All right, I'm here. That's it. That's all the intro I'm giving today. Got
Thank
Damien, we got
goodness.
TF. I know, thank goodness, right? Jeez. It's always good to catch people up in the beginning of the stream when you're starting a new week. Big boy bench here today, so we got a lot of trucks here. Grumpy's trying to get this rolling. I'm going to try to make sure I fan out at least 4 buckets wide today. And we're just going to power fill these trucks and see if we can't get that number up pretty high. And if we get another, we get some more people in. I don't even know how many we're at today. I mean, what are we at today?
9.
9? We need. What have I done with the old mine? Which one? Mine Rescue? That series is over with, actually, because we hit deform cap. Well, maybe. We have to do a little bit of might be able to finish some more layers in there.
I feel like we have 9 today. We almost ended up like 1 or 2.
I know, right? You did put the notification out kind of early, so, and then I did tell people I was playing Monday and then didn't show up, and then I got a bunch of hate DMs, and
Well, usually I started putting it out early because people were complaining that I don't give them enough time, and then it was too much time. It's like you know what?
Just can't win.
no, you can't. You can't win. It's like
Nope.
most of our regulars know we put it out a couple hours before. And most of you guys know we start at 12 o'clock, right? So it's
You
like,
guys can't figure it out in 2.5 hours. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't help you.
yeah. Trying to leave Grumpy enough space here. Let's see here. If we have too many trucks waiting, we'll see how the rotation's going here. If we have too many trucks waiting, what we're going to do is we'll probably have... No, there's a pretty long trip. I think once I keep filling here.
After
Sure.
you get out
Sure,
of that corner a little
am I-
bit, we can get 1 truck for the excavator and 1 truck for the loader.
Gotta always prioritize the excavator all times. And make sure you get a little closer to the wall too, because it's a little hard for me to reach that far.
That was my fault. I kind of came in at a bad angle.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit of it's a little hard Justin in here, but once we get a little bit of room, it'll be a little easier. Talking about the Mega Mine? Yeah, the Mine Rescue series. Is that the one you're talking about? The one we were digging the big giant quarry?
Should help if I actually emptied the bucket.
Or can you find the Discord link in the description below? First live stream since you found the channel. Well, welcome. Making me work extra hard, parking so far away from the wall face.
Sorry.
I'm like, damn, bro,
There's
you
a Hulk there.
give my excavator a sore arm, dude.
It's a little tight here at the moment.
Yeah, it's a little.
When he gets full grumpy, I'm gonna pull in front of you. That way I can get up next to the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, we started this mine. This was originally the showcase mine where I did the new wash plant stuff. And then we had an early access stream. And then we kind of just turned it into the new season because the other mine is pretty much at deformation cap. We achieved everything we wanted to achieve with it, and then we opened up this mine, and this is like the 6th stream. So we've only streamed for like 30 hours on this, and then so yeah, we only have like 30 hours worth of digging on this mine site so far, and we've done this much already. It's just crazy. This season is pretty much a player cap test. We're testing a raised player cap. We can go up to 16 players right now. So What's up, Justin? Nice, chill, slow day today. Dopey's just yawning.
I'm full.
Got here. Truck.
Go ahead, Baba. Dopey may be busy.
Oh.
If you see Dopey sitting, just go around her sometimes. Sometimes she's busy.
Or just yawning. I don't know.
She's asleep at the wheel.
Kinda today. Today's one of those sleepy days. Like Wednesday today, right? Is that what day it is today? It is Wednesday, right?
I don't know anymore.
It is.
I don't even know anymore. We might want to take this little arm off here and then go back again, because then it straightens out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like humps out right here on the side. Then we can kind of straighten this up a little bit.
Looks like your bench kind of gets less tall as we go down there too.
Yeah, I'll probably have to be a little more careful, which is okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to speed run this bench, right? Do we want to take one truck and one driver and go down there and have them clean up that second bench? It seems like we have a
I was
couple
looking at
trucks
that.
waiting. There's a little bit of slop down there on that bench below. Maybe we take Tyler and one of the truck drivers down there and have them work on that.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull forward more. Right up about here. The back of your truck should be about the middle of my truck. Thank you. That way I can swoop in here and take this. And you can be a little closer too. Because what'll happen is it'll favor the one side, and then, but I mean, you do have Grumpy filling you too, so.
There you go, Tyler.
Worksman whooping you, man.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't really do any physical work hardly anymore at all. All just office work and phone calls and streaming. You're pretty good, Trailblazer. How you doing, man? Love to play with you at work, dude. Maybe on the weekend. So, I would like to say again, people are like, oh, you haven't been streaming that much. Keep in mind that I coop myself up all winter long generally. So during the spring and summer, I do generally cut my streaming days back. However, what we're going to do is we're going to come in and play our normal days. And like, you know, Wednesday and stuff like that. But I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be cutting out Thursday. So that way I'll come in, see how you guys are doing after the weekend, you know, say what's up. But then, you know, Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm probably going to be, you know, obviously those are my normal off days. And then I'm going to stream Wednesday and probably take Thursdays off and play it by ear. So that way I can focus on recording and being like around the house and stuff on Thursdays. And then Friday, Saturdays will be like massive stream days where we kind of just hammer out streaming, especially out of Ore, when you guys can actually play with us. And then Sundays, we're probably going to do Sunday fun days where we just play fun games together and hang out and play different games for the spring and summer. So that way we can play a little bit more variety, as well as play out of Ore on the weekends with you guys and put in that, you know, 20-something plus hours. And then Wednesday we'll come in and play out of Ore as well too. So we'll just do a little bit of a step back during this time of the year. Guys, it gives me a lot more freedom to do recordings, because I want to do a couple like solo series and some build projects and things like that I want to get done. And like streaming as much as I'm like streaming 5 days a week, you know, for 6 to 8 hours, it gives me no time to really record or do anything like that anymore. Because just my work in general. So my work and then streaming. Dupo Supreme. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit more. Remember, the back of your truck needs to be right in the middle of my tracks. So I can dig this lead edge. Can't always be live and streaming. No, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of information that our people are trying to get from the game, and I try to make sure that I give you guys just a straightforward, this is the way it is, no BS, no gimmicks, and things like that, right? So whether you want to play with gimmicks and stuff like that, that's completely up to you, and it's your gameplay the way it is. But I'm always going to give you guys the information straight up the way it's designed by the developers. And, you know, like the whole production plant stuff. You know, a lot of people are, you know, bagging on me because they say I'm putting things in the wrong order. Well, realistically, you can sort things however you want, so there is no right order. So, you know, I just try to give you guys the information as straight as possible, right? So, I'm going to continue to do that because not everybody wants to play the game min-maxed, and people want to know what everything does and why. So, we're going to keep on bringing you those type of tutorials. Also, maybe some fun stuff, other things too from us here coming out. We get it's a lot of work and a lot of investment and time, and like I said, I just need that time to do it. I can't be doing it while I'm on stream, so.
Guys, we need trucks up here.
Yeah,
Up
what?
top, all the way up top.
Where you guys at? You guys all just abandoned us.
I'll be back in
They're
2
down by the
seconds, John.
plant.
We just need like one truck per Tyler. That's about it. So
Yeah,
everybody
one
else
truck
can go through
Tyler.
that.
Yeah, one truck Tyler. Everybody else up here. we
Yeah,
said
I'll
one
take it
truck
down.
and everybody runs up there.
Hey, I'm gonna dump
feel
this
so
truck down here by
special.
the plant. I am sorry, gentlemen. I have to go for a structure fire.
Hey, you all good?
Okay.
All good. Be safe.
Be safe, dude. I think we have another AFK as well too. Plus, we just lost a truck.
You lost a truck and
Here, I'm gonna go
Claire
park
went
and
to
grab these.
go deal with your children.
Life happens.
That it is.
What's up, bug? Yeah, and don't worry, guys. We will have tutorials on how to play with these other unorthodox ways of playing the game. It's not always just going to be the way we play the game, which is more kind of traditional and like semi-realism. So it's just I got to make sure I get out the basics first, right? Then I can do the advanced tutorials and tips and tricks and things like that to make it. Because a lot of people look at us and they're like, "Why does your game seem like it runs so smooth? Like everything you guys do is just smooth and nothing's fighting you really." And those are the tips I want to bring to you guys, like I teach you guys on the streams all the time. Not everybody has, 6 hours every other day to watch the content to decipher all the little techniques that we do. So, but compiling all that information and giving it to you guys in a digestible, easy, no garbage, no verbal diarrhea is kind of difficult, right? Because there's so many things. What's up, Grey Wolf? What's up, Chris? What's up, everybody? Be fun to be able to play with you, but I'm a little unsure about the ping as I'm here from Sweden. We have people from all over the world playing with us. You are completely okay. If you want to give it a try, just message my wife there, Albin.
Yeah, I think we have people play from Sweden already. So
Yeah, we have people from Sweden. We have people from
Yeah.
Australia. The only people it really affects is the person that has the high ping. Yeah, we got people from Germany. We got people all over the place.
if you're running the truck, a ping's not too. Ping doesn't affect you too terribly.
Up to it.
anyway.
Up, Canadian. Are you selling the valuable materials and things or what? We do not sell. We do not craft because right now the economy is just bloated out to the extreme, and the production causes actually quite a bit of lag when you need it. The amount of production that we would need with the amount of material we move would just be ridiculous to even deal with. When there's already a ridiculous amount of money as it is. Okay, so, what did we make yesterday, Grumpy? Or not yesterday, the last stream. You said it was like 60-something $1 million unsmelted?
Jeez.
Yeah, something like that.
Smelted and crafted, it would have been 220 million, 230, something like that.
66 million raw price.
Yeah.
Smelted 206 million is what it came up at. Looks like.
At that rate,
Assuming
there's
goes
no reason to
right.
craft. I mean, we made over $24 million just in dirt. Like, just dirt. Moving overburden. It's kind of crazy. If you think about it, right? Right now we have Tyler and Dopey down there. They're cleaning up our mess as Dopey drives away here. And Tyler's down there. And then we got Grumpy here loading the trucks down below on the bench that we're working on that we just cleared. So, and we opened this up the last couple days. We were up here. I was up here dozing, and Wasey came in and Grumpy came in to help me flatten and roll so we could work this bench and just get a lot of material ran. And I mean, we keep ourselves so busy just digging alone for 6 to 8 hours. And we would never want to force anybody to log on and run smelters for 10 to 15 hours while I'm at work and things like that. And I know people would be willing to do it, but it's not cool. I would, you guys, just for just for a little bit of cash, there's no reason, right? And plus we can just do it with math. Right? Like, why burn everybody out in the community doing some mundane task when we can just math the hell out of it and do it in a spreadsheet and give you guys the numbers, right? So there's no real reason for us to craft or smelt until the economy in the game gets better and there's bigger, better smelters or there's bigger, better production facilities and things like that, right? So. What's up, Shadow?
Hi.
That was our last pit, like one of the last days. That thing was crazy. Over almost 9,000 haul trucks in the big giant pit that we did. Still trying to get the time? Yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of you guys that want to come in and help out and stuff like that, and you guys are more than welcome to. Like I said, there's only a few little things you guys got to take care of, but I understand time is a thing. That's why we try to make sure we stream on the weekends. So generally, you guys don't have doctor's appointments or things like that on weekends, right? So hopefully we can get you guys in and get you guys playing. What's up, Mark? Got the game yesterday on Steam sale. That's right. Today, I think, is the last day. I hope it's still running. It's kind of a quick little Steam sale. But I know a lot of players just picked up the game here recently. It was 30% off. That was awesome for the developers to put the game up on sale again during, I don't think it was even the spring sale. I think they just did it.
There's a little kind of a sale going on, but I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure it was tied to that or not.
No, Christian and those guys said it was just something they wanted to do, and I don't think it was tied to the spring sale or anything like that. It's just ending now. I just missed out. Oh, rip. What we need to get is a split in two discount code. That's what we need to get. How many people bought the game already?
Yep, I bought it just before the sale. Oh well.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah, last stream we would have made almost 86 million just in gold, smelted gold price.
How much was it? 86 million?
86 million in smelted gold, yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Nice.
Well, we ran a lot of pay dirt on the last stream, right? So we hit that bench down there and just absolutely ran it home. It said it was going until the 1st. Well, that was probably the time zone for where the company's located, which would be Sweden. So I think they would just be ending here soon. I think that'd be what, or it's getting close to that time. A nice little pop-up sale for 30% off for a lot of people when the game's been kind of like fluctuating up and down with players and viewers. A really good opportunity for a lot of guys that were just waiting. Hopefully they do a summer sale, which would be nice, and it's a little longer. It'd be nice if they did a little bit of a longer campaign. Like, I didn't even know about it until like I've been kind of off and on for almost the last week, taking a little bit of a break from everything. So, but yeah, I'll be able to pump it a little bit more for you guys. What's up, David? Do y'all have a Discord server? Yes, we do. It's in the description or down in the tag. If you're on Twitch, down in that little tag thing.
Oh, for Twitch, I normally just gave it to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Dopey will get you the links.
Well, we're at almost 1 million so far.
Yeah, almost $1 million just in dirt. Easy. Oh, you no problem. You don't gotta be sorry about nothing, dude. Unless you took the last piece of pizza. Or didn't put toilet paper roll back on the roll, you know?
Or face it the wrong direction when you did.
Yeah, what the heck? There's only a few things in this world you gotta be sorry for.
I'll try to side load when we get a little more room on this bench.
Are you good? Just keep going what you're doing. We're ripping it out here.
Make it a little easier for you. I know it's easier on the loader, other than the excavator when the loader side loads, but
Yeah, I can just take a little
it's
bit more of a slow.
narrow.
Yeah, no. You keep doing what you're doing. I know it's a little narrow. We cut back pretty close, but it widens out at the top over there. So halfway. I'm trying to see if I can scoop down. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to max depth being where you don't need to do too much work. So. And thank you guys very much for the follows and the subscribes on YouTube and Twitch. If you're over on vertical and it looks like a phone format, at the top of the screen or somewhere on the screen, there's a link that'll take you to the normal view where you can see the whole screen on YouTube. So I have 2 YouTube streams running, so. And we got plenty of room to play, guys. If you guys are brand new to the game and you want to come in and run Rock Truck and experience a big giant mine site and stuff like that, all you have to do is follow a few simple things. And Tanis comes in here and drops a 10-banger, Hunt and Grace already. Last day of the month.
My truck's full, Tyler. Just give me a second.
Who did you get? He got who'd you get? You got Logic, you got him, you got Charlie, Chris, you got Dan, you got. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. As always, coming in here hunting them grays. How you doing, bro? Chris. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you. You guys can spam your dirt nerds and looking good.
I love how that's how Madger always lets me know that he wants to play.
What?
Yo, I'm here.
He drops gifted and then asks me if he could play.
Remember, this is the last day for me to get money for a while because Dopey takes all of my paycheck for her June birthday.
That's why he really wants to cut his streaming hours back because he doesn't want it. That's the real reason, not to make videos because he doesn't want me to get money.
Whatever.
Well, you get the whole check, so it's even if he makes videos, you get it, right?
Yup. I got a lot of videos to make this month. Lots.
Maybe you'll have a viral video, Dopey.
Doubt it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that.
I can make the best out of Ore video and it'll get like 2,000 views and like 150 likes.
You'd have to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for that to go viral.
Yep.
What's up, Chris? Even then.
Okay, so your track right now, I think can be sustained with 4 trucks.
Got someone joining?
Yeah.
Sure.
Any more than 4, and then we start backing up. So
That's all right to have a little bit of a backup. Typically when we start pushing past 8, because the truck time will get longer and longer as we start making a pit. So we compensate for that, but generally we'll be running 2 excavators up here. So we'll be doing a double stretch all the way down with 2 excavators, and then we'll have a loader cleaning up. Whereabouts in Canada are we from? British Columbia. We're here in BC.
Man, why do all the players need to put it all at the same time? To drive.
That's good. We get those players in. Gonna move off the wall face a little bit. Little too close there, sound. That's all right, though. Wall's not very straight, so it's a little awkward to try to maneuver in there. Sorry, Grumpy, not trying to, Nova Scotia, huh? All the way on the other side.
All the way on the other side of the continent.
What's up, Mad? Got a lot of grays in here. I don't know about that. No, I went gray. I know it's been a while since I've seen your name gray, and I was like, what? How dare. Well, that's okay. We literally went from a 1,300 to 500 when all those crazy gifteds dropped off after Dopey's, like, record-breaking stream.
It was nothing special anyway.
No, it's just because they all wanted to be like, Dopey's the best streamer. You suck.
Even though it was 6 hours of
Wait, no.
I can imagine that too.
I can't wait for that game to actually come out, man. That seems like a broccoli and just chill, you know? Bag of hammers. You're a beast, brother. As always, man. So make sure you guys hypes in the chat. If you guys got the dirt nerd, spam it up. Grays everywhere, I know, right? So many of them.
Get him. Get all of them.
Oh, Dopey's like, wait 1 day, dang it.
Keep pulling up here, Baba.
Yeah, a little bit further. I'm gonna back up. She's like, wait 1 more day. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I know people like Den are
A little
holding
farther?
out.
Keep going
Dan
a
and
little
those
farther.
guys are holding out. As soon as next month rolls around, next month pay period, they're like, okay,
Boom.
now we're gonna donate for Dopey's birthday. Because everything, I made her a deal a long time ago. I said everything that
Regrets.
I regret now that the deal is everything I make on YouTube in the month of May goes towards, I get paid that in June, and it falls on Dopey's birthday for the payday, right? So I was like, just as like a, thank you for letting me do this and putting up with me being a content creator and playing video games and being a nerd. Yeah, now I regret it. Could you imagine if it was like way bigger channel and it was like $1 million a month? Like, dang it.
That would suck for you.
No.
Fruit ropes I can buy with that.
Or cup of noodle.
Why would I buy noodles?
Dude, I actually have an abundance of noodles. Like, For some reason, I kept adding the big giant 24-pack of noodles to my list, even though I had like 4
I was
full
like trying
packs.
to tell him that we had an entire case of it still, and he's like, "No, but I'm running out. I need more noodles." And I'm like,
Right.
You know you don't, but okay."
They're like 30 cents.
I got like noodle PTSD since like last time when I was trying to get some out of the cupboard and like the noodles fell off the top of the shelf and hit me in the head. I'm okay with not buying noodles. I'll be right back.
There was a noodle avalanche. All of a sudden, I hear this scream, and Dopey's just getting smashed by like a whole bunch of top ramen noodles.
Hey, Sound, go ahead and go up top.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
prioritize the excavator.
Yeah, Dopey's getting. I think she said there's a couple more players coming in, so. Think I'm gonna go back to the beginning here, Grumpy, here in a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of feather this line in a little bit more, kind of step it off a little bit, and then go back to the beginning. Ooh. By the time I get back to that line, it'll be kind of close.
Yeah, it'll be close enough. Yeah.
Be close enough to where I can then work that line back. There was like a really big hump here, kind of like curved out with the way we were working. It kind of, I mean, it followed the progression of the mine down on the other side too, right? So like this area, see how this bows out here? So everything naturally wants to bow out. So that's why we took time to straighten this bench layer, and then we came up here and worked up this in here. So I just placed a line of blocks, and I just kept pushing up against it with the dozer and flattening all this whole area out. All this down through here, and I pushed off into here. Kind of like I didn't finish this area because there was a lot of work to do. So
Yeah.
that was a lot, man.
Well, it is a ridge line, right? So it does have a lot of high and low areas.
Well, that's the issue when you're dozing, right? So when you got that much to doze, it's real. The GPS will just slow you down. So you really just got to make sure you have reference points, and you just take off all the highs, and make sure that your lows are in the right spot. But I think we're gonna hit this thing hard today. I think we're just ramping up right now, just getting running here soon. Get these trucks in here and. Like there is a high spot right here, isn't there? Or am I dipping into a low?
You're dipping into a low.
Yeah, so I got to be careful when I'm digging. Oh, yeah, tough one. Gotta be
Yeah, see,
careful.
right where my bucket's at, there's the hump, but it starts down from like right here towards you.
Yeah, so if I dig max depth right here, it's gonna be
Ooh.
too.
You're just gonna keep on going.
Pull forward there, Shanley. I'll have to clean that up. Something bumped you around for a minute.
Yeah, something was banging there. But sometimes you can be not even close to it, and it'll just start moving. So I think it's just a little bit of a desync. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm just gonna strip and rip this, and just let you keep the level, and I'll just take as much as I can here.
Yeah, just take the top of it off or something.
Yeah. That way, I'll just give you like a scrape versus a full bucket hit every time. Hey, Boris Greenfield, dude, thank you much for that sub, guys. Welcome to the channel. There's a lot of new subscribers in the last week. We gained like almost 300 in the last week, so welcome everybody if you're here watching later. As well as on Twitch, we've gained a couple hundred in the last week, so. Ooh. Oh, Grumpy. We're a little bit more shallow than normal, so. I mean, honestly, this is the size of the benches that they should be, but we typically run a higher bench, so the 8,000 can dig as deep as we can reach. So that way when we put new players on the bench, they can just dig so it doesn't hinder them, like, and they're not digging into the ground, right? So, oh, whoa. See, normally, I can come in here like this and take it, but I gotta kind of watch myself because we don't have like an auto stop GPS or anything like that in the game. So I'm just gonna focus on this stuff, so Grumpy can just kind of scrape the lower, and he can keep the top of the cut. And I'm gonna angle and kind of go this way.
Yeah, once we start going like down, it's gonna change because we no longer have the issue of all these highs and lows.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, because right now we've just been trying to tame the hillside for safety, right? That's because on this save we're not allowed to have big giant high walls while we open the pit. So yes, this will turn into a pit, hopefully, unless we break the game. Just trying to do what we wanted it to do.
Which is a possibility.
Yeah, which is a possibility because the scale of this is insane. Picked it up yesterday, installed, started playing. There's a lot to get used to. But not too bad, actually. So if you have any questions or you feel stuck or anything like that, just make sure you guys post in the chat. And people in the chat are really good. A lot of very knowledgeable players, as well as myself and everybody else will try to answer your questions.
It's usually also Discord, so there's usually somebody you can answer your question if you need to over there. If not on.
Yep, if it's not in our Discord, it's in. You can always ask in the NMC Discord. Lots of player. Yeah, see, you're normally higher than I'm normally higher up, so I don't have to worry about what we're doing. Go ahead and dump.
You're about ready to pull out anyway and go back up to the side, so.
Yeah. You can reach us anyways. I'll just go down there.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a.
There is a hill right there.
Slope up a little bit.
There is a slope there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna track down to the other side and up.
Velcro, stay down here with me and let Soundwave take squits first thing, so I may need another truck.
Yep.
I'll probably be tracking for a while. So we've made $1.5 million already just by selling dirt. Just dirt off the end of our sluice boxes. Man, you know how much money it's going to be when we start hitting bedrock? Oof.
Ooh. That's gonna be crazy.
Well, that's why I want to get these two layers pulled back to their probably going to be their final height. Right? I mean, we could probably take that next layer back a little bit, but I'm getting a little bit nervous because we're about 25 megabytes out of the 50 megabytes. So I think we might actually just leave that as the final height right there. And then we'll pull this layer back. And then we'll leave the 10 by 10 steps and we'll pull them all the way back, right? So, Marco, thank you much for that sub. And then what we'll do is we'll fix these roads and bench these roads out properly when we get there. And then we'll move, and then we can find. I mean, the mine still goes. The mine's still going to go all the way out to here, right? So we still have to clean all this end of the mine up here. So this will all have to get cleaned out, and then it'll curve over this way and slope down to the valley down here. And down in this area is where we're probably going to put the new. We're probably going to move the plant back and put it back here-ish. So over here-ish. So we're going to cut into here, and then we're going to pull these layers all back. And then once they're at their final height, we can just save them there. Voss, go ahead and back up over here. Or yeah, go ahead and, let's see here. Actually, Voss, go pull up where Grumpy's gonna be, and I'll take Soundwave. That's right. I thought Grumpy was already done filling you. I'll bade. So the main thing is we get this one pulled all the way back, which is really not. We could get probably half of it done today. Depends on how many more people come on in, right? So.
Yeah, more people, more work gets done.
Oh yeah, lots of work gets done. Especially when we get
Yeah, it's a whole
moving.
lot more fun too.
Oh yeah, getting everybody coordinated and getting everybody moving and get up to that, 70 to 80 trucks per hour.
2 excavators, 3 loaders, we'd be moving.
Typically when we're working really well, we only need one really good loader operator, and we could run 2 8,000s. And we noticed that if the trucks have a decent amount of haul time, we could run 16 just with 2 8,000s and one loader. But typically it's a 3-2 combo, but it gets a little chaotic in the cut face unless you string each other out, but then you stress out the loader operators really badly, right? So the haul truck drivers actually need to be on point and not blocking traffic when they're not being, when the wall face is being cut on. They need to make sure that they're staggered out. And I'll be coming out with to kind of like, a lot of you guys that have been playing with us kind of seeing you get into the rhythm eventually, but we'll come out with a guide to show you guys how to wear and the operating faces and stuff like that, right? So right now we're really crammed and it's hard to kind of like explain those things. And some people don't understand is it's like, can you just come out to it with a tutorial that explains everything for us? It's like, so you want me to go into the theory of mining in a 10-minute video? Okay, that's probably not going to happen.
There's actually, there actually are degrees in mining.
Yes, I mean, which I could gladly go through with you guys, but I mean, like, I guess I won't be streaming for the next 6 months. Yeah, we're on the beta version of the game at the moment. If they can nail the sound, I mean, I think they'll get there. They're slowly kind of working on it. It's a I think for them, sound is one of those things where they'd rather work on the features of the game versus the sound, because sound is very, how do I put this? Sound is very, everybody's got a different ear, right? So it's better, I think it's better time spent for them not working on the sound. I know they don't have a sound engineer, so it might be better for them just to build the game up to a certain point than hire a really good sound engineer to build the sounds and polish all the sounds and everything like that, right? Like, yeah, sound is one of the most important. I think it's one of the more important immersion factors. Like when you close your eyes and you're playing the game, right? What are you hearing, right? And then obviously visuals are really important. If you do those two things right, it can make or break the game for a lot of people, right?
Forward
So
now, boss. Good and pull forward, boss. Try to flatten this out just a little bit. Good.
but right now, I mean, the game's not in early access. People keep saying it is. It's not early access, but people are treating it like it's early access. And typically, sound is not something that's focused on when they got so many gameplay features to deal with, right? I would rather see new gameplay mechanics and features than them worried about the sound right now. Patrick, thank you much
Go
for
ahead,
the
boss.
sub.
Go empty this. Want to go back towards the front? Thank you.
Yeah, it'll get there. I mean, I have the sounds really low on the vehicles right now because the sound is imbalanced. So it's like, if there's still room, we should still have room. I think we're only at like 9 or 10.
Yeah, there's not that many of us.
I mean, 9 or 10 is pretty decent, but we get this. We'll get this.
Well, it's
We'll
higher
get this.
than 8, right?
Yeah, higher than 8, and we got a big mine. So 16 players can actually, on a big mine like this, can actually feel like you're still playing with 8, which is crazy to even think of, right? What's up, Dead Soul?
Well, when you're in a rock truck and you're in the groove of loading, dumping, you just.
Well,
all
that's
that matters
one.
is who's in front of me.
That's one thing that we try to do
Pretty much.
on our saves is we try to make sure that the guys that are driving trucks, it's not just a straight line. We want to incorporate gameplay into the mine for the truck drivers, right? Because like I was saying earlier before stream, what's the difference between a well-structured mine and playing American Trucking Simulator? You're driving, you're doing an action, you're doing it over and over and over and over again. It's kind of the same thing. So we try to make sure we're very thoughtful for the truck drivers on your guys' routes and things like that, so you guys can work as a team and really accent that gameplay.
Which makes it really fun.
Yeah, I mean it's everybody. That's one thing everybody was talking about prior to multiplayer coming out. As soon as it was announced, was, well, everyone's just gonna want truck drivers. It's like, well, that's typically the way the mining industry works, anyways. Not everybody's gonna be digging, right? You need an exponential amount of people moving material versus digging material.
Well, if you make the gun, you can make the gameplay fun for the drivers if you do your mine correctly, right?
Yep.
That's the whole point.
Well, that's why people loved Mine Rescue, because they said it was sketchy. And that's what I got a lot of flack for that, because everyone's like, well, that's not the way a proper mine's done. Yeah, but for a video game, the drivers were having fun. And for me, that's what's important.
The sketch was amazing.
Could I add a thought?
Yeah.
Could I add a thought?
Yeah.
At least for the single player side of it, adding some sort of like routing system for trucks, like with a bot, to be able to run your material for you while you work an excavator or a loader.
Yeah, we talked about that on one of the podcasts. Christian was saying eventually they're going to try to work in some sort of course play, like farm sim.
Oh,
That way you could tell the truck, at least you could tell the truck to get close to you, right? And then you can jump out real quick and then drive the truck under your excavator, fill it, and then you can send it on its way to your dumping station. Then it'll come back to your waypoint, right? So,
Right.
so hopefully that'll come for you single player people, right? Because it really it is needed if you want to play like something like this. But then again, you're really going to have to focus on the engineering of your mine and your haul roads, so that way your stuff's just not falling off and tipping over and doing crazy stuff, right? Like, you're really going to need to make sure you properly build your mine, and for that to happen.
Well, and like you said, literally trucking is the cornerstone of mining. It's the cornerstone of almost any industry.
Yeah.
But it's the side of the industries that you don't see. It's the not glorified side.
No, exactly. It's not glorified. So a lot of people like, I value the haul truck drivers like extremely, because it's without haul truck drivers, the mine doesn't work unless you're playing with some type of like gimmick, right? And for me, I don't find that to be fun for very long. Like for me, I'll take, sometimes I'll eat a day or two in the excavator, but then for like the rest of the week, I'll eat the haul truck, because I'm not going to ask you guys to do something that I wouldn't do myself, right? So that's another reason, like I was saying earlier, that's why we don't do the crafting stuff, right? Because it's just so much time. All right, Velcro. Feeding them doggos. I like driving truck or the roller. Yeah, a lot. When you have a big mine, the rock trucks are very relaxing. I like driving the truck because I can focus on reading chat and hanging out. Good to be I feel like it's like just turn your brain off and chill, right? Like,
Yeah,
Right.
the good thing for me about driving the truck is I actually really enjoy driving truck in real life. So just sitting and driving it's normal.
it's a really relaxing atmosphere of the game.
think, for like working on this site too. If you're brand new to it, driving a truck, like you have a job, but it's not like crazy stressful. Like when I first started like doing the loader, like I feel like I have no time to, pick up
2 new people joining in.
everything.
Roger that. Yeah, I mean
Good evening.
it's a good introduction to
Yeah, driving the
I've got to adjust some
Please don't go
volumes there.
about it.
Well, yeah, especially if you're a new player, right? Like coming in and seeing how it's done and going, I could watch your stream all day long, but I still can't figure out how you're doing what you're doing. When you're actually here watching it and playing in it, it's different because of the scale, right? Like when people come into our minds, they're like, oh my goodness. Like your equipment seems small, but you're using the biggest equipment. When I'm on my mind, I'm using the biggest equipment. It seems completely different, right? So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I'm going to drop a save real quick, guys, here. So periodically drop a save. So deform's going to be locked for a little bit. Garam, thank you much, man. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I like that epic scale, right? What's up, old man Shorty? What does it mean by a bench? A bench player? I don't know. What does it mean by a bench? A bench is a shelf that you sit on when you're mining. A bench player? I'm not sure where I put bench player.
Bench players where we put you before we kick you off the bench.
Bench is what happens when you don't listen. And you just sit there. We're like, Bueller, are you here? You gonna move that truck anytime soon?
If I have to tab out and DM you because you're not listening, there's a chance that you might not feel it back.
Well, multiple days in a row, yeah, it gets a little like, huh,
You
bro?
only get so many chances before I stop inviting you.
Mm-hmm. So Split, is that limestone you're going up under right underneath you there, or is that?
The dark area, that's coal. But this is just dirt and pay dirt. There is a green layer that's dirt, actually. That's just the old grass because we had to lay a little bit of when I was dozing, I was kind of like dozing other material on top of other material. So we have a little bit of a dirt layer under the surface there, which we're kind of pulling up through.
It just looked weird. That's why I've never seen that before. So I was like, "Whoa."
Yeah, it's a little deceiving. Like, no, we found this new layer. It's jade.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
It would be kind of cool to find a big boulder and like have to like a jade
Blast
lens
it
and
open
yeah, a big old jade lens.
or cut it.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Robert? You can scoop almost all this in one scoop, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Would be kind of cool to find like
Oh.
a quartz vein and be able to get more gold from that area.
Velcro's AFK and Voss's is family. Oh.
I'm seeing data mine.
Oh. You be quiet, you. Actually, Grumpy, I don't think this cut's gonna be I think we're gonna beat it up today.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna get beat up and
Gonna be quite the meal.
yeah, and then I mean if anything we might have to go down to the next cut and pull that back. I just don't think we're gonna get a lot of I just don't think we're gonna be able to pull up another layer. I would love to pull another layer up there, but
The save says no.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop chewing. We know we have to. We know we have to chew up. We know we have to. We know we have to chew up more ground down there below and at the end of this cut. So I'm thinking we don't go anymore. On the vertical height up here.
Yeah, just take that bench as far back as you're gonna take it.
Yeah, I think that area right there is where we're gonna take it, and then further down we're gonna push it out, and then drop it down, and see where we go from there.
Yeah, just finishing that, and then you can look at it and go, okay, we're going southwest now.
Do you have any road making tips? One thing I would say is if you're playing with a lot of players, do not really coat your roads in other material. Just kind of dig them up and leave them. I use the dozer and the roller. I get it pretty close with the I get it pretty close with the dozer, and then just give her a roll.
Question: how good is the grader?
It's not bad, but it can get real finicky real quick and cause a mess, especially if you're trying to do fine finishing with it. And last thing you want to do when you're getting ready to put your final grade on and everything like that, it can just definitely not feel too good.
Guess what?
Guess what? With a dozer instead of a grader.
Huh? Sorry, what was that, Grumpy?
One at a time.
So you do more with a dozer, or yeah, you do more road work with a dozer than with a grader?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
I was just gonna say, I wish I hadn't spent those crystals on that character now, but because there's a light speed coming out for it.
What crystal? What character?
Grievous.
Topic.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is not the Star Wars hour, okay?
Completely off topic.
Grumpy, just stop.
I can break your heart in a few more minutes.
You tell me Gungans are out, I'm just gonna go.
You're just gonna go.
Oh
Leave.
no. Oh.
Would you stop? Just stop. Just just mute your microphone. I don't want to know about it. Mute your microphone. I got too much stuff to deal with right now. You just shut up, old man. No problem, Rusty.
Was that how he got his old name? He just got so grumpy?
Mute up, and I don't want to hear it right now. One of the games we play, the data miners just data mined a patch, and it's been information we've been waiting for like 3 months. And now he's trying to tell me right now during the stream, and it's like, no, I don't want to talk about it.
You guys had more than enough Star Wars time this morning.
No problem, man. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. If you guys would like to play, join the Discord and chat with my wife about coming and playing. I'll get you guys in. Crash and Golden Coast RP, welcome. As well as Hart. Welcome, welcome. You guys joining.
Sorry, I guess just a second. I guess my mapping didn't work correctly with my dozer. So
What
sorry,
a-
I'm stuck right here. There's a little bit of dirt in the way.
What? Where?
Hello?
Someone's joining.
Howdy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to tab out and look.
No, don't do it.
No.
Grumpy, we have to wait anyways.
It's
I
not
can't
time.
dig. I might as
it,
well
Grumpy.
look, and I'm gonna be mad. It's all Grumpy's fault.
Raise your crest.
Let me back up. I must be looking wrong.
What?
Yep.
R7s? told you they were going to do R7s.
Hey, Grumpy, I hate to ask this, but can you come clear this rock right in front of me? I can't reverse out of this truck, and I'm stuck behind it.
There's probably nothing there actually. Here's that map. Jump
That's
out,
me,
man.
sir. Gotcha. Coming out. I'm sorry.
Are you trying to back out, or why are you trying to back out for?
I'm new. I haven't really spent a lot of time in trucks, so I don't know exactly how they work too well.
Okay, you're fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
Let you I'll pull you back here out of line here. Just
Go
come over
ahead.
here and get your controls set up. And
Gotcha.
then
Thank you.
you can go from there. Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
Absolutely. Can you
Closing
believe
that.
that?
Oh, rage.
You know, I'm
should
like,
have opened it in the first place.
I'm
No.
like 10 shards from 7-star Razor Crest, right?
No, that really screws you, not me. The only thing, actually, that's not bad. I'm okay with that.
I know you are.
I'm like, I'm all right. Almost all of my predictions right there, actually. I'm all right with that. That's okay. Saves me a lot of time. Oh. Was that a fully completed Razor Quest 7?
Yes.
Razor? Oh my gosh.
I know.
What?
I'm not going to waste money on it, I don't think. Well, except the character. I've got to get the character. Makes sense for the character, yep.
Yeah.
Because it's like Relic 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We'll keep talking about it now. Nobody cares.
That's a nerd.
Sorry. So we're just waiting for the save anyways. People are loading in. Can you guys deform, or is it just someone else running?
Nope.
There we go. I had to wait anyways, so. Yeah, in the description below, you'll find the link for the thing, or Dopey will post it periodically here in the chat. You guys are looking to join. Sorry about that, guys. I was, there's some
I'm
interesting
barely happy,
ones. Oh, yeah, all those, Wasting, all those guys are going to be super happy, because they're going
When is Cousin ever happy?
I mean,
True.
when he's making toast.
Sure. I don't think he's making toast.
Yeah, we play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Yes. Yes. We do. You guys always ask me what I play when I'm not doing other things. It's typically what I have on my tablet running, or so if any of you guys are in a big, giant, amazing guild and you want to carry a bunch of noobs and you love us, then hook us up, bros.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
No, I mean, like, if they already play and they're amazing.
Sim, pull in behind Soundwave.
Will do.
All right, now we can get caught back up here. Start slapping the dirt.
Slap at the base.
That guy's didn't like him at first, and then all of a sudden I started watching his content, and I was like, I can't get enough, dude. As long
That always happens.
I like when he tries to play somebody's bass lines and he just can't do it, and then he's just like, this person's not real.
Delta, why are you so far away?
Oh, you haven't told me to move closer. Listen here, I'm running 2 trucks for you, okay?
Thank you.
Backwards, mind you. And what controls am I using? Are you familiar with a game called Gold Rush, or now named Gold Mining Simulator? I'm actually using the default key binds for keyboard. WASD RFTG, hold down Shift, WASD to move your tracks. Very simple. I can play with one hand. Couple fingers.
R, F, T, and G.
Yeah.
Yep.
For which controls?
Pretty much the bucket is T and G, RF is arm, and boom is W, and left and right is A and D. I do have a video about it, but the interface just looks a little different, right? So, because it's been changed.
Mm-hmm.
I have two of them. The old one's like really weird because we have like the old command, like you should be able to toggle things, but now we can't. I mean, I've been using it for a really long time. Competitive goal rush player and many years of testing, and then I pretty much play every game with the same keybinds. So
Makes sense.
yeah, I'll go over my config here in a second. Yeah, so pretty much it's WASD. I'll do it real quick here. I'll show you in the movements. So D is so left is A, D is right, down with the boom is S, up is W, arm up, arm down, and then T, curl up, curl in, G, and then hold shift, same thing, WASD. So I just removed all the shift modifiers and all the control with the mouse. Very easy. And then the same thing with the front end loader. It's just WASD RFTG. Same exact thing with the front end loader. In a little bit we can show it, but I'm trying to keep these trucks running. If you want, I do have a basics tutorial video which kind of goes over that plant design. Pretty much it's a sorting plant. It's not really like it's not meant to go be the smallest plant possible. It's just meant to sort everything out into separate bins.
I mean, if you just want to take a look at it, like I'm already at the plant.
Oh, you're already at the plant, Dobie?
I'm literally just pulling up now. If they just want to like just look at it.
Oh, that's Grumpy View. There you go. Because me and Grumpy,
I'm literally already here.
Yeah, if you want to pull off the side and like jump around and show it off, there you go. Dobie's gonna show you the plant. So the coal drops off the chute first, so we do a coal screener. That way we can get rid of our coal immediately, and then we run the trommel so we can deal with the dirt, and that gives you all the gold and everything like that. And then we do a jaw crusher, cone crusher, because there shouldn't be anything else after that needs to be broken down. Other than typically we run a shaker screen after that, but we just don't have it for this plant on this one. So we run a shaker screen to put all valuable materials into their own bin, but on this one we just don't have it yet. Then we put all the coal goes there. Then this is the other plant. It's the same plant, except for at the end, this one is just for gravel and there's no froth floaters at it. So we actually have two versions of it. We have the froth floaters and we have the gravel one. But if you watch the productions tutorial video, it'll show you how to build a wash plant that will separate everything into its own bins, but also still remain very small wash plant. Are the devs going to add bucket wheel excavators to the game? Yes or no? Yes. Matter of fact, the developers have a video for 2025, what you can kind of expect to happen. No problem at all. I forgot we had multiple views, so you got.
I was literally just right there, so.
Yeah, thank you, Dopey.
Hey, Split, I'm not sure you saw it in there, but Twitch asked a question if this is compatible with the Steam Deck.
Maybe.
It is, but I can't guarantee how it works. I know we've had some viewers that say it works, but the controls, you really have to configure all the controls. So
and if I'm not mistaken, you can go to the store page on Steam and it should tell you if it's compatible or what it might not be compatible with.
It doesn't tell you because hasn't been tested with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
Thank
have
you.
a Steam Deck, so I'm not sure if any of the other people. I think Christian said they got one, I think, for but I'm not sure. That's been a while.
I have one. I guess I could actually try it out someday, but
I was gonna try that out too.
Loved your Oblivion playthrough. I played Oblivion. I mean RuneScape.
Yeah, we played RuneScape, not Oblivion, but
I could play Oblivion.
I'm sure you could.
I used to love that game.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vinny, dude, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. RuneScape, yeah. Okay, I was like, I played Oblivion? I was like, I know I've been oblivious lately, but not played Oblivion. Steam Source says it's not compatible with it. I do know that some people have played it on there. It's just been so long. So I wouldn't want to say yes because it's not compatible or whatnot. I wouldn't want you to buy the game and it doesn't work, you know?
I know there's several people on NMC's Discord who also said they've played it on it. So
Yes, that's
Yeah.
but
take it with a
wouldn't.
grain of salt.
Yeah, exactly. Take it with a grain of salt, and that's up to you if you want to try it again. But like I said, we have seen people that said that they can play it, but how's it coming down there, Tyler?
Doing pretty good. Looking like I'm almost done here. Just gotta fine out a couple edges.
Hey, take it easy, Canadian. And we'll be on for a while today. It's crazy looking down there how far that is away already. Remember not even 30 hours ago we'll be like, we're going to be digging all the way up to this mountain over here?
What mountain?
No, it's like just gone. Yeah, the RuneScape was it wasn't bad for how early it is. It kind of feels like more of like a trial and error on how they're going to actually build the game, but if they're trying to get like a new generation of it in, it's interesting. I'm excited to see where it's going to go, right? So
I'm full.
You're not.
No, you're not.
what's up, boss man? Love Hate Hero says, I have it on Steam Deck. It plays pretty much like a controller, but it's a little bit more glitchy and a bit more laggy due to the restraints from Steam Deck. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking it was going to be. I mean, it will boot up and play. I think that's what we've heard too, but it's not the best situation. What's up, Gaming Dakota?
See if it's better for people now because they actually have seemed like they've made some improvements.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a Steam Deck to try it.
No, it's too expensive.
Yeah, no.
I kind of wish I hadn't bought one now, actually.
Then why aren't you trying it out, bro? You could be telling us right now.
Because I don't particularly enjoy it, so.
You could at least test it out.
But then I'd have to like find it and like charge it.
Oh
up.
my gosh,
Probably
horrible
dead.
tester.
I actually just found mine the other day.
Wow, all you guys are.
Probably cheaper than a Switch 2.
What's up, Ryder?
It actually played like Hogwarts Legacy and all that kind of stuff pretty good, actually.
Those are highly optimized. Hey, Puppet.
Yep.
Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Are we talking about the device that makes it so you can play it wirelessly, or are we talking about the handheld controller Steam?
Handheld Steam Deck,
Oh, okay, that one.
like a computer, handheld computer, basically.
New to the chat. Welcome.
Basically, Steam's answer to the Nintendo Switch.
Or like a PSP.
I don't know why these trucks keep pulling out before they're full.
Yeah, what the heck, guys?
Oh, it's all right.
Well, I'm sorry, maybe I don't understand. Do you want us to be in the red or just the yellow?
Oh no, there's you'll visibly see all the sides of the truck are like kind of spilling.
Okay, that's how. Okay, my bad. I'll do next time.
No, that's
You
not
good?
that big of a deal, honestly. I was just getting ready to dump into into you, and you drove off. I was like, darn it.
Dang it.
Dang it, Bobby.
NVIDIA Entertainment. Welcome, guys.
Oh, I just dug a hole.
Oh, man.
Congratulations.
Dare you? That's what
You want me to dump some dirt into it?
Sure.
Here. Gotta run. Okay, Koozie. Get those chores done.
Just let us know before you try to come back in. Let Debbie know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure
make sure you
there's-
guys always send me a DM first before you even try to jump back in, because I could have like people lined up, or like it could be full, or
Yeah.
so if you jump in without checking with me first, then someone else loses their spot that's been waiting.
Thanks for letting me play, guys. I'll catch you later.
No
Sorry.
problem, man.
Yep. See ya.
How long did it take us to build the ore dumping area? Not long. We just blasted it out real quick, made an area, cemented it in, put the things in. That title? What? Did I mess up on the title?
Where?
I don't know. Now let me look.
Now I want to look. Cause did I mess up on the title or something?
New bench
I don't
player
know.
exposed.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
New bench player exposed. Okay. Okay.
Now
Okay.
you see why someone
Wow.
was saying there's no bench player.
I was like, what?
Scandal.
Scandal. Somebody's benched. Okay, now I get it.
I like it was planned all along.
Wait, does it seriously say player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
New bench
Yeah.
player
Yes.
exposed.
What the? Here, I gotta
What
edit
do you
that.
want?
That's not even. Dude, why did
That's
it?
That's why people keep coming in and asking about bench player,
What?
because it's in your title.
What the heck did it post it like that for? What is going on? It's just supposed to be. Why did my autocorrect add player? It was just supposed to be new bench exposed, and it added
Doesn't
player.
correct.
You did double check this before you posted it?
You think I double check anything?
Right.
You double check
My
your pizza
goodness.
order.
It's a good comment generator.
Hey, that's interesting.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it says it on the other one too.
I think I changed them both.
On Twitch, it just says out of ore, new bench layer.
Yeah, I just changed it.
Yeah.
Well, Twitch is different, but apparently YouTube auto-corrected and added player. It was just supposed to be new bench
Oh.
exposed, but it put player for some reason. That's why you benching people.
I mean, I've benched a few people.
Well,
but
that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking. I was asking old man Shorty. I was like, "What are you talking about benching players?" Huh? Like I was generally confused. I was like, "What? What do you mean?
Yeah, the only
Just
bench
waiting
player
for
here is
someone to
Clint because he's on it.
Like what is going on here?" I can't believe my autocorrect added player. What the heck?
I was just waiting for you to
That's
figure
funny.
it out.
Wow, Dobby. Wow, Dobby. I was like, I don't. No one's benched. What are you talking about?
I just figured you're trolling people.
You just thought I was trolling people, so nobody said anything to me. Great.
Actually,
I know
I
it's a
didn't pay
li-
attention.
And might be a little off topic, but I know I used to be able to bench the smallest cheerleader in my high school when I was a football player.
You go bench him.
Yeah, you know how you bench press in gym. Well, we had a competition who could bench press the smallest cheerleader, and I won it.
Were they like small? Or were they like hefty?
No, she was
Was it like
four,
was it like dodgeball cheerleader or
she was a flyer.
Like Madagascar, like hippo.
Like
No, no, no.
Russia cheerleader.
No,
To dodgeball
petite, tiny-
cheerleader. That scene is horrible.
He's like, I'm done with you.
you, you can't say something like that and not expect us all to jump on it. We're degenerates.
Yeah. To be honest, I like that.
Oh man.
You got a lot easier than one of the New York people got it this morning.
That is the weirdest autocorrect ever.
I thought you did it on purpose.
No. Why would I? Who would I be benching?
I don't know. I benched a lot of people.
Bench player exposed. Who we exposing?
I don't know.
Everyone's probably like, oh no, man. Is Split gonna call one of us out one today? Oh no. Everyone's waiting. Maybe that's why nobody wanted to sign up today. What the heck? Split's gonna expose me.
I dug one too many holes.
Ground's not flat. That's it. You're being exposed.
It'd take more than one person to expose you, Shane.
Wait, this is a setup. He told me to come down here.
He told me to keep doing it this way. I promise. He told me. Sano, thank you much, man, for that sub or follow. Appreciate that, man. Greetings from Germany. Is that the biggest excavator? Yes, it is. This is the 8000. It just looks small because the mine site's so big. Oh, if I can get it onto that side. There we go. It's a little. You're good.
I got room for one more ground.
I was thinking I didn't do that bad. No. It was like new bench layer exposed. I think it said instead of layer it was player. It auto corrected it. Little far away.
Of course, knowing your spelling and my spelling, it could have said, who knows what it said. And it got correct with Blair.
I was too tired to spell check this morning.
Not enough coffee.
Still not enough coffee.
Pull up there, Matt. You're gonna want the front of your bed towards the back of his. There you go. That's much better.
And then a little closer too, because see how I can't reach out very well? Like I can only put you on this side of your truck. So whenever you're in, try to think of the my bucket. My bucket and like a half. It's about how far you want to be away from the wall face. So I can load you. It was pretty, I mean, it looked like the landscape over there with some trees and stuff like that, but overall this area was relatively cleared because it was, on this map, the side of the mountains don't really have much, trees on them, and these ones don't even have foliage because it's not a Scandinavia map. Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia are the ones that have foliage on them, so.
Pull up there, Matt. Right there. You're fine.
You heard about someone
Pull
saying
over in the
benching?
back.
You're thinking about teabagging? What?
What?
What does teabagging have to do with what?
Huh?
Oh, I'm benching some player? I'm gonna, what the?
What?
Hmm?
Never heard that.
I don't know what teabagging and benching have to do together, but okay.
Wishful thinking, maybe?
Wishful thinking. Oh, jeez.
Teabag in one hand and find out what happens. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Nick? No clue. Ryder's just like, I thought you were talking about teabagging. I'm like, what?
You know, it'd be kind of cool if we could clear trees with the. Have you seen the videos where they clear trees with like 2 dozers and a chain?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool for clearing foliage on like the Scandinavia map and stuff.
Yeah, the shrubbery.
Benching and teabagging sounded close.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. That's a stretch. Yeah, this cut's gonna have a wicked offset to it. Did we already all the way down here already? What's going on here? Grumpy's AFK?
Yeah.
Huh? No. Sorry, I was looking. So are they giving out 80 General Skywalker shards?
Grumpy. Again?
Dang, Grumpy.
Focus.
Focus, Grumpy. We could do that later tonight. Sitting here and nerd out to Star Wars all night long. Okay, we gotta run the mine, dude.
I know, I know.
Well, the good thing is once, if we can keep this in line, yeah, we should be able to keep this in line. I should be all right. I'll just take that wider scoop. Be a little bit, just probably have to have you focus the side, or I'll just splash the truck, and hopefully I don't splash it all over the cut. Broccoli moments. What's this game's name? This game is called Out of Ore. Pick it up. It's for PC only. And it is, well, I was gonna say it's on sale, but it's not on sale anymore. It just literally they had a 30% off, 30% off. And it just ended. I think it just ended, or it might still be going on, depending on where you live. It's only up there for a couple
Okay.
days.
It's off, looks like, at the moment. At least for me.
Thank
it
you.
is.
I have to get out of here, unfortunately, for some other business I got to take care of tonight. But thank you for letting me play, and I will be back with you guys in another time to play with you again. It was so much fun. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. No problem.
Take care.
See you next time.
Yep.
How about long-term fun? If you play with about 3 or 4 people in the evening, about 2-3 hours would be cool. Invest time. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people say it's even better with multiplayer. If you have a couple people, you're definitely going to be able to do a lot of stuff. Now we're doing, I don't know how many people are we, 8, 10 plus maybe right now, but we're really running quite a few trucks in here. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to build all kinds of crazy cool stuff. The more people you have, the more you're gonna get done. But I think the main thing is people may watch what we're doing and go, well, will the game be fun if we don't play like you guys with this many people? Absolutely. Just got to make sure you curb your expectations on how much you're going to get done in the time period that you're playing. Just like real life, you're going to have big giant mining operations, or you're going to have mom and pop operations. Just scale your realistically what you're able to get done. I could even think about words today. Jeez, bro.
Word's hard.
Apparently words hard today. Well, obviously with the title, we're just benching players and exposing them. Like, I mean, geez, dude.
Yep.
Damn, Split, your crew's hardcore, bro. Big noob. Please get words right. I mean, you're going to get, with a couple people, that if you guys are dedicated to playing at certain times, you're going to get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of this game. You're definitely going to get your money's worth. If you're into this type of stuff, you will get your money's worth. Even if you only play for 60 hours and then you're like, okay, I'm going to wait for more content in a couple months, you're going to get your money's worth. Without a doubt. But that's only if you're into this type of stuff, right? All right, Small. And it's only getting better and better and better.
I've had the game for 4 months and have 200 hours.
Yeah.
Could have a lot more, but I've got like adulting things.
Yeah. Oh, you have no worries about too many questions. Yes, there is. You can go underground. Anywhere you want to go and start digging down. You can go underground completely, no problems.
Is there a structure element when you go underground? Like, do you have to like put up braces and things like that when you dig your tunnels?
No, but there is a mechanic that has cave-in underneath, pretty much under your character or over your character. So if you're standing there, material will fall down. But right now, I don't think it builds up at the moment.
He just said he did something with that. I don't know. We'll have to test it and see how it is.
We'll have to test that and stuff. So yeah. Typically, you have to put a floor tile or something above your head between you and the layer of dirt above you, or whatever's above you. Before it'll actually like fall down. So stop that. Before it would decay. It would decay down if you're standing there or if you're in a piece of equipment underground if you didn't have something above you. But there is no like you got to have this many pieces before you can't build because it's not supported.
Right. The earth doesn't have a structural element coded into it.
No.
Yeah.
That I could only imagine what would happen, the lag or the crashing that would happen if someone's whole mine collapsed.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would just be, I mean,
Yeah.
so much processing.
Yeah.
I have a cave that I fit the 4000 FS excavator, one that has the buckets backwards.
Yep.
I have that inside the cave. So if that collapsed, I think my computer might be done.
Yeah.
There's a guy named Detectrix, I think is what his name is. He has a dual joystick tutorial and stuff like that. That is pretty much to the point. No verbal diarrhea. He's got a good one. I recommend his. Or I think Tatico has one as well too. Is the dirt unlimited? I mean, yeah, you can dig down as far as you want to go. I mean, there really isn't a limit to it. Yeah, thank you very much for that follow and subscribe. Appreciate that, guys.
You'll lose your sanity before you run out of dirt.
Yes.
I was gonna say. I mean, just look how big the world is. It's probably pretty deep too.
Well, let me just put it this way: the mine rescue series that we did, that was over 3,500 hours of gameplay combined between the people that came in to play with us over the duration of like 4.5 months. And that's how long it took us playing at a rate like this, which is pretty fast comparable to a lot of players. And we chewed through that in, yeah, like it was like 500 something hours. So it was about 3,500 hours combined gameplay hours between all the players. So you're going to definitely get your money's worth before you quote unquote break the game. Breaking the game would be you dig so much the game corrupts itself pretty much in a sense. But that's also being worked on, so hopefully they can get that down. But don't worry about that as a normal player. You're not going to hit it. Even if you're with a big mining crew, it's going to take you 300 to 500 plus hours to even come close to that, unless you're just deleting a bunch of material with nuclear bombs and opening up ridiculous amounts of area for no reason. So, or building a ton of roads and paving roads and like asphalt and stuff. So, I mean, as far as the node structure goes in the ground, I would agree. But as far as the mining in just general, I think it's good enough to carry that until they can build proper node structures and ore nodes and stuff like that in the ground with geology more heavily in mind. But right now they're kind of limited with the digging voxel, it's called, right? So it's really limited, and they're not the ones that build that. So it would be nice to actually have big giant ore nodes in the ground that, especially like coal seams are ridiculously too small. They're just real spotty and too small and things like that, right? They don't really make too much sense. But they tried to fix a lot of that on the Scandinavia map, right? So I'm pretty sad you go from mining on your mining life to mining on your break. And we have Dragon Loon dropping a 20 gifted in the chat, man. Thank you much for that, bro. You're a beast, dude. Appreciate that, man. Can we get hypes in the chat for Dragon Loon? Very generous, man. I appreciate that, dude. Who did you get? Did you get any crazies? Who did you get? Did you get any magical Pokemon?
I can feel the rage from Dopey right now.
What do you mean?
That
Oh.
wasn't tomorrow.
And it wasn't tomorrow. Yeah, dude.
That took you a second.
I'll try not to think about it very much, man, because it's like, you know.
Traumatic for you, no?
Yeah.
It is traumatic. What if we get some, like, Saudi oil prince coming in, dude, and drops like $1 million dono, bro?
He'll wait till he'll wait till tomorrow to do it or something.
Recant that real quick. Be like 10%.
Hey, player joining in.
Hello.
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 Howdy.
Welcome, welcome.
Samuel and Leo, thank you very much for the subs. Appreciate that.
Our trips are so long, we have to worry about the plant overflowing right now.
Yeah. Things up in there going on. With the little baby excavators being made. No, you're definitely gonna get your money's worth out of it. If you're into sim gaming and you're into stuff and you can a little bit of imagination, you will definitely get your money out of it. It's relatively low price, and what I would say is that this game has so much, I hate using the word potential when it comes to games, but the potential of what this game's gonna be in a couple years, I feel is worth $50. And if once it gets there, you're gonna go, man, I should have bought it when it was $25. You guys literally just missed the sale price. It was on for like 4 days, 30% off.
30% off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hoping, Jacob, like we get special maps that have special geology kind of tied to them, where all the nodes are kind of hand placed in versus just randomly generated, how they are kind of now. That way we can kind of like have a lot more specialization in the mine sites themselves. Because right now we're just digging for fun, right? There's no real method to the madness other than just take it if we can get it and make a big old giant mine. Now that we're done spamming through the things there. Is there AI workers? No. And it's not polite to call these guys AI. It's not nice.
They're minions, okay?
I don't know. I mean, at least I would have some intelligence that way.
Oh, ChatGPT sometimes kind of be a little, you know.
The English is somewhat questionable depending on the day.
The English is somewhat
That's true.
questionable.
Toxic.
Yeah, I mean the history of the game, if you guys don't know, if you guys are here new and you're maybe watching the game for the first time being played, and we are playing meta, was what I would call it. Not meta, like we're playing end game. We are playing an extended multiplayer size cap. Normally you'd be stuck at 8 players. We're trying really hard to test this out player-wise from players all over the world to see how 16-player runs on different computer specs and things like that. Yeah, we have a lot of very knowledgeable people when it comes to mining, geology, and everything like that. It's just got to keep in mind that the engine is limited with the plugin that they're using, right? So that's, I'm not going to say you're not going to get anywhere on that department, but it's kind of a difficult issue to deal with, right? Because they don't make the plugin that makes the material that we dig, right? So, but they can alter it in certain ways, but it's kind of a tough spot. When they go to UE5, hopefully it's a lot better. And hopefully they can kind of fix that. Yes, you can currently play with 8 players if you can currently play with 8. We are testing up to 16 right now. Please. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag. And I'm on a hill. Why are we lagging so bad? That's painful. That green layer is very, 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 very laggy for some reason sometimes. Wish they'd put it up to 100. Not happening. There's no reason for it. Most people can barely get 8 players, dude.
I was gonna say.
With 100 players, I think PCs would be exploding.
Nah, it's just that it's kind of for no, you wouldn't even really need that. Hey, who's talking?
Yeah.
I can't hear them.
Hit a truck. You'd have to tell me how to pronounce your name because all I see is IKEA.
It's Jacob M from the stream. It's LKA 325. But you just
Okay, there we go. I
Okay,
don't know why you're so low there. You're really low. I could barely hear you, bud. I got you now, though.
More dirt. More dirt.
For some reason, when I see your Discord name, I just I can't I can't unsee IKEA.
I mean, when we're playing with 16, the only time I really lag or see anything weird is when I'm digging in the green grass layer. Other than that, the 16 players has been smooth. We've been playing with people from all around the world, and it's been going really good as well as what you guys can see. Why is there like a white text bar under Rivers?
Yeah, because I think that's a bad word.
Oh, it just blocked it out.
I think that's what happened.
Okay, on my text screen, it's like blocked out.
Yeah, it's like a white like square.
Oh.
I'm assuming there's a swear word under that.
I'm assuming there's a potty word, man. A bad word. Appreciate it being blocked. Thank you. What I want to know is how anyone drive one of those excavators so easily.
Good driving.
Just lots of time behind the controls.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey. I'll message you then, Dopey.
No, I already saw you.
Appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate the sensor. And I was like, what is that thing? Like, what? Why is it just a... Because I thought it was like fill in the blank, and I almost sweared myself. I was like, yeah, let's do this. This sounds like a challenge. I'm already messing up anything every ways. To the layers, I put players, so everyone's thinking they're going to get exposed today.
It's all right. You can expose me.
I don't want to. All it's going to be is
seen
saggy skin.
Oh.
We've seen your feet pics.
I'm scared when I come to see you guys now.
What? Yes, the game has front shovels.
What are you talking about, Teddy?
Teddy's coming to visit in October.
Which is going to be super fun.
Why would you be even more scared?
Was he
Yeah.
He's going to strip us?
said exposed. That doesn't mean like. I mean, damn, bro. What's up with the wishful thinking today, dudes? Like, dang.
We took that to the extreme.
All I can say, I'm the champion in my house at darts.
Hearts? Damn, bro.
Darts.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude. I was like, you just ripping them? Sniffing them? Like,
Did they just let you in?
No,
Hey.
it was a fight.
It's today real life. Is this happening?
He's a champion vert smeller.
Can we do that?
As long as I don't have to host it.
Darts all day.
Well, I made a classic mistake yesterday. I walked in front of a fan and farted right in front of it, and kept walking in the wind of it.
Just
It was
crop dusted
terrible.
yourself.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Our dogs have been doing it all night. We've had a fan on trying to like blow the.
All right, I got something to admit. I got pink eye in one of my eyes, and how I got it is I've been my cat, my little kitten. She's been farting, and she's been cuddling with me, and she sleeps next to my face. And like the last 2 days, I'm like, my dang freaking eyeball won't stop watering, man. And I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. And then and Amanda's like, it's because the kitten our cat, she's been farting on me, man, in my sleep.
That's unfortunate.
That's the real reason why she wants to sleep with you, and that's so she can just fart in your eyeball.
This is better than Amanda's arm.
I still blame Dopey.
You would, wouldn't you?
I know, like I want to cuddle with her. She's always like, no, she goes from a cuddling with Amanda to cuddling with me, and apparently it's been like my 3 or 4 weeks, and she cuddles deep, like in there, and then she just like rolls around, and apparently she farted on my eye. Yeah, she's just been farting lately. I don't know what it is.
We're back to a long time loading in again.
Well, yeah, because the save is getting jacked up, bro.
Alright, I think we're good down here.
Way more impressive than
Will it come to PS5? Hopefully when the time they're done developing the game, they can get it ported to console. It's not a no, but it's a whenever they get comfortable enough with the game and they can meet all the requirements for consoles, they'll be trying to go to console. But right now at the moment, it's not really on the table, I don't think, from what last time we talked with the dev on a Q&A podcast. But at least it's not a no.
What do you want me in split?
If we dig a little deeper, split.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll unless you want to hit it, I can hit a little bit of material there.
Yeah, what do you want me in split?
Definitely a truck.
Yeah, no problem.
Tyler, do you want to come down to the flats down here and start running with a truck or so down there at the end of this, like back where I am? You see how it kind of gets a little shallow down there?
Yeah, you mean with the loader?
Yeah.
10-4.
That way we don't have too many people sitting and we're still making progress on what we got to make progress on while we're cutting these benches out. What's the plan for this save? We're going to be tackling the side of this hill, and we're going to be doing 10 by 10 meter benches. So we have 10 meter high by 10 meter wide. So on the other save that we did, we just had big, giant, massive high walls, but we're not going to do that. We're going to make sure we bench down properly and make the mine as deep as we possibly can, but also keep that in mind, right?
So where the plant is that going to be the edge of the pit when we get down there then?
No, we got to extend all that area and move the plant eventually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're just trying to bring this whole area down and keep that 10 by 10.
You forgot to turn fuel consumption back on, didn't you?
Yes. I did. It's not that big of a deal.
No, it's not.
We're all here to dig and have fun. Yeah, it's only about a 5-person dev team. They did just add 2 new employees, which is good. It's nice to see them growing as a company. I mean, that's one thing I've been trying to say to people is NMC is very chill and laid back, and it's not like most dev teams. They're not this big giant corporate entity. They're very to the point. They chat, they hang out, and it's just different, right? So for me, it's been fun for over 2 years to kind of follow the progression of not only the game but the dev team, right? So take it easy, Frider. What is your number graphics right now? My number graphic. My numbered graphics? I think I'm on ultra everything. Yeah, front shovel equals face shovel. Yep. We're very busy and frantic around here, guys. We got Dopey getting new players and things like that. We got all the chats and stuff like that running. If we miss your question, it's nothing personal.
A lot going on, a lot to do.
Yeah, bad streamer. So I'm sorry, guys. 100% my fault. First time streamer, you know.
Oh, I just want to know the graphics card you're using.
Oh, what graphics card I'm using? I'm using a 9070 XT. One of the new AMD ones. Since the quadruple dev teams. Now, I mean, it's getting to the point where you have dev teams that have millions of dollars at their disposal and publishing companies lying that they're indie teams. That's how sad it's getting, right? You got all these dev teams saying, we're indie dev teams, but they have 40 something coders and they just lie about everything just to try to like make themselves. I don't know what it's for, but I'm starting to believe that it's a way for them to justify why their product is crap. Because what it is if they fail, they can just go, well, we weren't the ones that coded it. Don't blame us. Or they can just reallocate employees to somewhere else, and you don't even know as the gamer because they just start up another company, and they're realistically all the same coders, and it's just a way for them to pump out garbage. And it's honestly, yeah, pretty much. It's the same thing. It's all smoke and mirrors, and it's all lies, and it's all garbage. And, you're not an indie dev team if you have literally a massive publishing company behind you. You're not. I'm sorry. You're just not. If you're not even designing the game, how are you saying you're indie? Right? You're... What?
Tyler needs a truck.
Yeah. Someone needs to move up for Tyler there.
Chris, go and pull up there to Tyler.
Been watching the series for the last 2 days. Wanted to catch up. You wish you could remove the buildings in the Iron Mountain pit? Yeah, I thought that they were working on that, but then I don't know why they didn't. They just stopped.
Do you want to load from the back or the side?
From the back.
Like for me right now, I'm worried if GMS is going to be any good at all, or if it's just going to be a pump and dump. Like GMS 2. Like I think a majority of the community is afraid that it's going to be a pump and dump because of everything's just like AI generated. It looks like everything's all AI generated, and it's weird. We haven't actually seen like actual legit gameplay footage, even though they said that it was supposed to be out by like the first quarter demo or whatnot, and then they keep doing their dev streams, and they just keep showing pictures from the Steam store, and it's like, dudes, just log on and play the game. Like if
Let's
it's
have a demo by now, aren't we?
yeah. I mean, everything they said on my podcast is like they literally have not hit any of those marks. Like none.
So, pretty much normal.
So normal for the course, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. I mean, it really is disappointing. Yeah, it did look really sus. That's what everybody was saying. Like, everyone's saying it, that it just looks sus. It was like, oh.
Well, they want to say they're not using Voxel Plugin Pro, but then the default textures is Voxel Plugin Pro. And
Yeah. I hope it's good for all the fans out there. No, you know, I can't even say that anymore because it's not Gold Rush anymore, right? It's not Gold Rush. So if a lot of people only played the game because it was Gold Rush, right? And we always sat and talked about, like, you know, Tony Beats and Todd Hoffman and stuff like that. But I mean, honestly, this game feels more like Gold Rush than the old Gold Rush, right? Just because it had the wash plants that looked like it, but I mean, oh no. That lag is a little hard.
green. My green's getting rough on me a little bit.
Yeah.
Who and what, Dobie? We got player incoming. Okay, 1 second.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, someone's. You stopped playing GMS when you found this game? Can I get a mic check real quick here?
Hello.
Hold on to it.
From the new player,
Yeah. Was that that came in?
Class Mad.
Yep.
I got you. Probably gonna have to go press to speak. You have a lot of clicking and stuff like that in the background. If you could do that for us, please.
Tyler, are you going to need a truck soon?
There's some just appeared top left of my cab, Grumpy. Just appeared after you did that explosion then.
Mike said they're in heads. Quit bothering them, Split. What?
Players joining each other. Oh, you can go.
Quit bothering who?
Jump out, Teddy. Let me see if I can move it.
I don't know, I'm lost.
I don't know what River's talking about.
Oh, it's some.
Oh, yes, for a mic check. I was like, huh?
I did send you a screenshot, Grumpy.
Okay.
Went right over my head, bro.
I mean, it's not. It wasn't that good. So.
Damn, Dopey's just beating people up today.
Seriously.
I need to reboot my sense of humor today. No, I'm like all over it, dude, today. I'm like, what?
I think you need to reboot Dopey.
Reboot you in the head.
Jeez, Dopey's just.
Is it Attack Teddy Day or something?
No, she's attacking everybody today.
It's not just you, buddy.
She has
I
been
was-
hostile today. She started off hostile too.
Did we do
I
something
almost
wrong,
didn't play
Dopey? Like, what did we do today? What happened?
There's not enough caffeine.
There's, you need to order some coffee or something?
I'm trying to order some energy drink, but every time I just have to stop every 2 seconds because players keep joining at the wrong time.
Oh, that's what it is. She's trying to get some energy drinks and stuff, and she's...
People won't leave me alone.
Do you need another truck, Tyler?
Dang,
Yeah.
Dopey.
I'm already down here waiting.
Oh, I want to be so done with this green layer, though, Grumpy. Oh, man.
Oh no, it's terrible. Murdering me.
We knew this layer was going to be horrible.
Too high for Dopey to reach again.
Sorry, I didn't know who was talking.
Oh, it's because Tyler's down there digging in green, too.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Okay. There's two
You're
of us
doubling
digging
up.
in green, yeah. There's two of us digging in
Shut
green
up.
at the same time.
Try not to scrape the green. Dig up through it if you can.
Copy. Just go straight into the mound right there.
That green layer's got some goodness, apparently, in it.
No need to reply like that, Dopey.
No need to ask me if you can play if you're already playing.
Now he's just pushing buttons.
That's why you got that finger.
Do they have a belly scraper yet? Nope.
Somebody's definitely getting
It is
Twinkies
really
shot at them. Frozen Twinkies, probably.
Oh yeah.
Dobby wants me to build a spud gun and just load it full of frozen Twinkies when Bungle gets or Teddy gets here.
Well, I was gonna be nice and just have them like just regular Twinkies, but now it's more leaning towards frozen Twinkies.
She is on it today, bro. Could you just hurry up? Is there like a skip the dishes now? Like instant order?
I'm working on it.
You definitely use something.
I'm working on it.
It's all that exposed players' anger.
Okay.
I've not been at work today, so I've not been able to wind up my the other lads at work.
Like Twinkies aren't lethal enough. You gotta freeze them. Yo, what's up, Rick? Hello from the hotel, he says. Last time I played was near the DLC release. Oh, it's been a long time for you, actually. How you doing, Kother? How you doing, man? Been a hot minute since I seen your name around. What's up, buddy?
Really, I'm parked off to the side. You don't need to ram into me. I'm nowhere near where you guys are. Move along, Teddy.
Move along. Grumpy, you got this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the front. Ugh. Cut line was garbage, man. Looks like
Probably
Buggy
need
the Beaver got
two-
a couple teeth knocked out.
Probably two trucks or Velcro and one other truck can come down here. It'll probably be enough for me to.
All right, fine. You want to be like that? I'm just gonna pick up my truck and walk away.
I saw that, Cat. That was straight bullying what you just experienced there.
Being mean.
No.
There we go. I'm gonna do the walk up down here and go all the way back to the front. Then I want to turn around and go the other way.
I pulled ahead, so you should be able to load from the back, Grumpy.
All right, thank you.
That's been a while. Yeah, it's been a bit, man. Old deco pack.
Tyler, do you need a truck?
Yeah.
We do need to drop a save though, so.
Probably another truck can come on down for Tyler and just stack up down here. A couple of them while it's traveling.
It's gonna take me a while to get down to the back end to the end.
Right.
Like, rate that we're gonna break this thing so quick. This is
Boom.
this is stupid. how fast the file size is going up.
How fast did it jump up?
We just jumped
the
up
last
5 megabytes already. We're almost at 30, but it's probably a little bit of bloat, so it'll go back down to like maybe 26. Like, there's like a buffer that happens when you save, and then it takes a little while to compress it. And hey, what's up, Deadly?
I'm coming, Tyler.
Be been bad, man. I was hospital for a while. Pulled a muscle in my lower back. Other than that, doing pretty good, man. Oh man, I hate back pain.
Ouch.
Did the devs take notice of your criticism from stream 3 days ago about the lack of content? I mean, they already know there's a lack of content. I mean, it's not that it's not coming. It's just that it's just not the content from the world to the gameplay is lacking. I mean, everybody knows that. I mean, they even know it too, right? Like, it is for a lot of players that don't really enjoy pure sandbox. It just seems like you're thrown into a world of nothingness. The content is what you make of it, and that is purely what sandbox games pretty much where they thrive. So the content is what you make of it right now, which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? So it's not like they're in a bad spot. It's just that for new players coming in, it's kind of hard for them to figure out what's kind of going on without that pre-built nice world stuff like that, right? So yeah, you really got to jump in and make the content your own thing, right? It's a tough one. It's tough for them because they have so many features that they have to add before they even work on that stuff. And that stuff, I would put that into the what I would call the fluff category, right? Like, yes, it's needed, and could this game have been a lot more entertaining to more people on a broader spectrum than it is right now? I think so, yes. I think without a doubt it probably would have been, right? But, you know, I also then I'm a firm believer that content can come in many different ways. So content through features is really important to games because that's what drives gameplay loop. If you don't have features in gameplay when it comes to features like, say, like we just got the power system and we just got the reworked productions, that's content through features, right? So I think I know that they're working on a ton more features. And then once they get all those features worked into the game that they want, then they can build the fluff and add the fluff to it. Like we were talking earlier, like the sound, maybe do some maps that have some pre-built roads so we can actually have like semi-truck drivers and things like that, right?
You got to remember, basically, there's basically only has up until recently only been 2 people really building the game as far as
the
mechanics of how stuff works. I mean, they had other guys building models and all that kind of stuff that needs to be done, but
I don't think a tutorial is the answer. I think a prologue tutorial is the answer for this type of game. Like I said many times, I feel like you should be thrown into the world and you should go along a story arc for quite a while. And that way it teaches you how to do all kinds of things through scenarios, right? Like then that way they can make a really beautiful world that's set for them, and we get more environment out of it if we don't want to do that prologue, right? And it could really set the game up for this different feel for a lot of new players, and we get this scenery that can be immersive, right? So, but it depends if that's what they want to do. I mean, if they don't, it's not a deal breaker or anything, but it would be nice to see them have a little bit more immersion in the world. I think it's really lacking in that department. But like I said, that's all fluff. Fluff can be added in later. what I would hate to see is I would hate to see them lose players because it doesn't feel like it's like too daunting, right? A lot of players feel, you hear a lot of players say like, you're pretty far away from me. It's hard to hit that. A lot of players are like, I don't have an imagination, so I need these things pre-built for me. I'm not a sandbox player, but I want to play this game because it's so amazing, right?
Who needs a truck?
Tyler's gonna
Like-
need one.
Yeah, Tyler's
I'm
need
about
one.
full.
You know, you're still on Grumpy You, by the way, Split.
Yeah, I know. I really watched Grumpy for a little bit. A little bit of a different thing other than just watching one excavator guy dig. I'm not showing anything different. I just was
There you go,
walking half the
Chris.
duration. Ooh, I just spilt some poo on the ground. How do we make our drop areas for our trucks? We pretty much dig out an area and then we concrete it in. So that way the dirt can't accidentally clip onto something and remerge and make a mess. And then we just lay them in there and then we put the drop decks in there. Matter of fact, I will add that to my... I'll add that to my tips and tricks video that's going to be coming out here sometime like next week. For you guys. Yeah, I feel like SnowRunner did a good job at that style of stuff, but then it also didn't at the same time. But then again, SnowRunner is a very mixed game, I guess I would have to say, for me personally.
I'm so glad I got to witness that.
Mean
Teddy
bugger,
gets for
Grumpy.
messing with people. What? You ran into me intentionally.
I was going straight.
What's over there beating each other up and I missed it?
Reversed into me.
It's probably on stream. Everybody saw it.
No, because the stream was watching
Stream was on Split.
Split.
Well, yeah,
Of course.
because you just said those you're on Split's camera right as you get just pulverized.
Cause trouble.
Thanks,
I said,
thanks. Yeah, exactly what he did.
No,
He made me change the
no.
camera before he started causing problems over there.
Yep.
Yeah, and you know what? One thing I really understood, that's one thing I really kind of came to grasp was with SnowRunner, and now with Roadcraft, is they are just arcade experiences, which I'm completely okay with because some games I don't want to invest that much time into. Some games I only want to play for 60 to 100 hours, and I don't want to sit there and try to figure out where to make content. You know, like for me as a creator, sometimes I just want to jump on and play something for the day and have fun. Not that I'm not having fun doing this, but it's a different thing when you have these gigantic projects and it's like, you got everybody trying to, work, right? Sometimes I just want to play something with the homies and with you guys and just kind of a smaller group of players and just have fun and BS with each other. And I think SnowRunner really gives that feel. Still digging? Of course. Absolutely.
Like we did Repo the other night.
Yeah, Repo was fun. So we're gonna be doing things like Sunday Fun Days, where we're gonna be digging Fridays and Saturdays with the big giant projects on Out of Ore. Wednesdays will probably be Out of Ore. Thursday is gonna be a day that I possibly take off. And Mondays and Tuesdays are always optional because those are days off for me. Because I do have a full-time job, so I have to make sure that I give myself time for family and just myself away from streaming and work, right? So I got to have time. I got to get time to actually even do recording, right? So streaming full time and working full time leaves me no time to really do anything else.
Yeah, Sunday. It just turned to be a very fun game.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that, Teddy, for picking that up for us. Did they ever fix the whole multiplayer thing with Wreckfest 2? Or I mean just Wreckfest in general with connecting to people with multiplayer? Or is it still just a big of a pain to connect? 'Cause I want to play Wreckfest with all you guys, but
That'd be fun.
That's a fun. And that's. I mean, I enjoy the demo, this and Derby version of it. Pretty good.
But that, yeah. That doesn't mean everyone take their anger out on me.
yes it does.
Oh, if that's the
100%.
case, I'll come out on my hearse.
Not on a lawnmower.
Lawnmower races. Yeah, so we're gonna put a little bit more variety on the on like Sundays and play stuff like that, and bring a little bit more gameplay in. Oh, just because I remember, like, I tried. It's like you got to have a server. It's like, really? There's no just like, come on, why? That is the biggest stupid thing I've ever seen in Wreckfest. Why make it so difficult to connect and play with people on PC? Like, why? That was like, that was dumb. And if Wreckfest 2 is like that, no thank you. Because if you can't figure that out, man, and you're a driving game and you can't even play multiplayer with your homies without buying a server, it's like, dude, come on.
Sorry? Had to buy a server for that?
Do you have any movie times? Like movie days? I mean, some days we'll do movie nights in VIP. Or we'll do special sporting events. Oh, really? We haven't done one in a little while, but depends on what you guys want to watch.
Poltergeist.
No. King never gets to pick a movie ever again.
Don't do scary movies.
It's not scary. Well, in a different way.
Scary in other ways, though.
The scariness
No.
The scariness came from the fact that King watches that type of stuff. A little far away from the wall for me, but that's all right.
Now, someone told me it was going to be scary. I ended up watching it. I just laughed through most of it.
Those movies aren't really scary. They're just like, do you find jumps? Like jump scares scary, or is that, I mean, you can really theoretically jump scare anybody, right?
Yeah, I don't think jump scares are technically scary, but
You like strip mining instead of deep pits?
What did he?
It depends. I mean, it depends on what you're going for, right? Like, if you're trying to, like, if I was trying to just simulate placer mining for gold, then I would just rip my cut shallow. Check Steam. What'd he do? You sure should just buy us Wreckfest too, Shane? Shane.
You gotta get IPs and that to join on multiplayer. Private
Huh.
ones.
We'll have to figure that out.
I'll have to wait until next month to get that one.
We gotta plead the fifth. Freaking Shane over here. We'll have to figure out, I mean, the server side stuff. I mean, it looks good. Shane bought me and Dobie Wreckfest too. Is there a first-person view? Yes, there is.
Oh, you've changed one of the plants.
For me, there's a piece of dirt in front of me.
It might just be I can't see it because it's desync from the world.
Hold on. Well, let's say drive into it. The best thing for you guys to do is to jump out and try to smack it with a shovel.
Yeah.
If you see it, smack it.
I don't have a shovel.
Well, then you just need to figure that out.
There's some. Here, hold on. Come jump in this, and I'll put a shovel in here for you.
Oh, you thought we got a new workbench?
There you go. Here,
Well,
Chris, there's a shovel in that loader for you.
The title did say completely different.
Well, he's on Twitch, so.
Oh, okay.
I'll just run around and smack the floor with my shovel. That's all I
Can
want
you
to
reach
do
it?
right now.
Let me lift you up to get it.
Somebody said that this game is complete utter garbage because the mirrors don't work. Like it mirrors are the deal breaker? Okay. like mirrors? Really?
I think I got it all.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's a very specific thing to
rage about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I was saying before, you've changed one of the plants around.
Yeah. We have a gravel plant and we have a one that does gravel, and then we have one that does froth floater. Because we thought we originally were going to be down on the first bench, which we might actually start stripping into gravel. We wanted to start making sure we were optimizing the gravel for money and stuff. It's gonna be a little bit before we're into bedrock. So now this one's kind of a hybrid. We gotta take the landscape down first before we do the pit, right?
Hope he's on Wreckfest 2 already.
I'm just checking it out. Calm your raisins.
Raisin.
Oh yeah, raisin.
I'll need a truck. Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I have the game, but I have not played it yet.
It's got to be a few weeks before I can get that one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna.
I just want to look at it.
Plan on getting it. We'll see.
Definitely not this Saturday. Maybe next Saturday.
Right off the bat, trying to make me take a survey. I don't want to take your stupid survey.
Do I still have the drones for the time lapse? I do, but the problem is I'm having problems with that computer for some reason. It's giving me some. I'm gonna have to reformat it and go through it a bunch, do some other stuff. It's just the footage is the game is just not working quite right with it, or something's going on. So haven't quite figured it out yet. Also, too, I really haven't had the time to.
Dopey's fault.
Dopey's fault.
I don't know. I don't know why he picks on the person who's gonna give him the most grief in life.
Oh.
I know, it's fun.
Owie.
It's all fun until you get a frozen Twinkie in the face.
Don't right between the eyeballs.
Dopey likes tripping people, by the way, so you better be careful.
Dopey likes what?
Tripping people.
I'll figure that out.
Well, she's short, so you don't see her.
Ooh.
Keep talking. I got months to plan.
Oh.
Remember, you'll be on our turf now.
You're gonna be on their turf, and you're gonna be on a whole new
Intoxicated.
level of broccoli.
Hey,
we,
that's if my passport arrives.
we should set up a fake kidnapping.
Like a defenseless seal.
Like, you must sign a waiver when you meet us. Okay, just saying. We're gonna take. we're gonna put him in an escape room where there's just no escape.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I said that's if my passport arrives.
If you're still banking on all this and you haven't gotten your passport yet,
Yeah, it's still not arrived yet. I've paid for nearly the holiday in full.
have you sent in your passport?
Yes, because I did the passport interview.
Maybe Canada didn't want you there.
Get that
I
express.
I phoned up and it's like they're still with the review team.
That's a nice way of saying nope.
It's been 10 weeks since I did the interview.
I said thanks, but no
Gosh.
thanks.
I actually found it funny you have to have an interview to get a passport.
What's up, Wasey?
You don't always.
I'd have an interview when I got my passport from the States last.
Really?
Yeah.
Last time I got a passport, the last time I got a passport was years ago now. So
Back in the
Last time you
40s.
had your passport done, the pictures were probably still black and white.
Damn.
hey, they were color. You had to go to the little booth and get them taken yourself and send them in with your passport.
Yeah, no, that don't work nowadays. They want like a legit photo. No smiling. You know one thing? Okay, I have something to say about that. They always say no smiling, but why is it that in all the passport photos you see from other people, they're smiling?
Yeah, right.
Why do I have to look like this angry bear? You know? I don't get it. What's up, joke?
So I was just looking at Breakfast too. It looks like the only way you can have a multiplayer session is if you join through IP address.
That's a no.
That's a no for a streamer.
Because the only other option for multiplayer, when you click on it, it says error.
Why are they so dumb?
I like bananas.
Does Wreckfest just not like money? Or do they just not care about money? Like I don't understand. Like
They
what?
must not care about making sales because.
Heck yeah, Wazy.
I'm
That's-
sorry, a lot of people don't even know what an IP address is. They
Yeah.
just don't. I mean,
I'm confused on why make it so hard to multiplayer. I don't get it.
particularly when there's so many systems out there that like help make it easy to have lobbies and that kind of stuff. Of course, I'm not sure what kind of engine they're using, but
Not sure either, but it's really strange to be honest. Like, like a beast. Thank you much for that sub, man, or follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Missed it. I missed it. Just want to have nothing to do with the servers. It just screams fail to me. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. I don't know why they would do that. It was one of the biggest mistakes that they made. Dobie's joining. One of the biggest mistakes that they made, Wreckfest. I mean, for consoles, apparently it's no problem, but for PC players, it's like, get wrecked, nerd. But we had to buy a dedicated server just to play Wreckfest together?
Yeah, I'm just looking now for a 10-slot Wreckfest server. It'll cost me £5 a month.
Oh.
but there is no Canadian server choice.
For you.
No, for me to click, I've literally got Frankfurt, London, Paris, Helsinki, Madrid, Warsaw, Chicago, Washington, Dallas, Palm Beach, San Jose, Singapore, Mumbai.
Hello, Mikhail. Thank you much for that follow, man. Production still works relatively the same, except for we now have power. I do have two videos out explaining the whole new update and stuff like that. And welcome back. What's up, Fade? Pretty much now we just have a lot more ways to sort things. And it really doesn't matter which order you sort them in. Like,
And then Wreckfest 2 is even more money. For me, £11.46 for 10 slots, 30 days. And that's the same, no option for a Canadian server.
yeah, nighttime solar and yep.
I mean, the only thing you have to be careful about, really, and this is true with the old one, is, when you have to make gravel before it goes into the frother. So
Yeah. About it, really. The cool thing is now you can sort coal out from everything else. So if you want your coal to go into its own bin, you can. And there's also one that sorts like gravel, which is a shaker. It sorts everything else out from gravel. So then, that's why I was saying, telling people, like, you don't have to run your jaws first. Matter of fact, it's actually better to run them after everything else and then pre-strip everything out into its own different area. You don't have to run jaw crushers first.
does it matter? No, but
Yeah, exactly. No.
performance-wise for the game, does it help? Maybe a little bit to not
What?
run them first.
To not run them
Because
first?
then you're not converting something. Then you're not necessarily converting something when the plant's full.
Yeah.
But I doubt it makes much difference.
Yeah, and it's not going to help you process faster.
No.
Right, I'm gonna head off, guys. Have fun.
Alrighty, man. Take it easy, dude.
Thank you.
You order there, Dopey.
Energy drink.
We're doing on the wash plant down there. I wonder. Been a hot minute, and we're just crushing this bench out.
Check storages.
I've had a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I had a look about 3 trucks ago, and we were about a third full.
We've made 6.2 million, almost 6.3 million, in just dirt alone.
I will be jumping off after this load as well. I do have work in the morning.
Alrighty.
Are we still?
Can't do what I did Sunday. I was knackered Monday.
Missing your mining game. No, we're selling it raw. I mean, the last time we played, we made $66 million in raw ore. And the time it takes to smelt all that is ridiculous. We could just go and make another 66 million. Right? Like, If we would have, what did you say it was? 230 million? Like 2 mil? 230? If we would have crafted it.
230 or something. Let me look.
Yeah, it's like 2 million. 20. I'm sorry, 200
206,
million.
206 million. 206 million.
If we would have smelted and crafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crafted, yeah.
What's the company balance up to?
Couple billion.
Wonder if it stops.
The company swimming in the dough.
Oh, you got a truck down there?
What
Oh,
if,
no.
now hear me out, you guys strictly smelting for you, still wouldn't do it. All those smelters on the world at one time would cause lag at the amount of material that we run. And it's not worth lagging everybody out to just get one thing that we could literally just do math for.
We had 588,000 pieces of gold ore that had to have been smelted.
Yeah. The biggest downside to the game right now is big giant end game. The balance isn't correct. We need a massive foundry is what we need. And we'd probably need multiple of them, right? So, I mean, we're talking a foundry you can drive a 400 in or a dump somewhere and load it in with a big giant loader and load in crucible. We need big boy stuff. Like these little tabletop smelters are not what we need.
What is it, like 10 seconds per piece of ore or gold gets smelted, I think?
Yeah, they just need bigger, cooler stuff is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that we need, it's not that the game lags with like 1 or 2. The game lags when you have to have 100 to get them all done. And also, honestly, it makes the game look dorky, let's be honest. Like when you look into someone's smelting building and it's like 400 smelters, you're like, okay, that looks like crap.
Exactly.
That's dumb. That's dumb. I'm sorry, but it is.
When if it was just one massive crucible and all the other stuff, not 400 of these things lying around, it'd be just like, oh, this is a smelting building.
Yeah, it'd be like, cool, awesome. Like, exactly. Like, I don't need all these little things that are going to cause problems. But hey, but like we were saying, we're not bagging. We're just saying because that's cool for early game. Like a smelter, like 2 or 3 smelters when you're playing like a survival and you're kind of just playing by yourself. That's fine early game. It works.
Yeah.
Right?
In fact, it works real well.
It works really well.
It does.
But once you get to mid game, it's like, nah, you need way too many. And then when you get to end game, it's like, pfft, see you later, bro.
Hundreds.
It's better when you get to end game. You're running so much material. It's actually a waste of time to smelt than just to mine more, right? Like, I would never stick anybody in that position to sit there and just do that all night long and all day long. And the thing is you wouldn't even be done by the time we're ready to mine again, right? It wouldn't even be done. You wouldn't even be close to being done.
Just to stop mining every hour to reload all the machines with all the ore takes like
The material that we
20
dig,
minutes.
it's too long. Yeah. Well, we added we did add it up, and it would have taken more time to deal with the smelters and stuff like that than it was to dig the whole save in general.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'm jumping off anyway, guys.
All right, bro.
See you, Teddy.
Speak to you all later.
There, Teddy.
What do I run PC wise? I have a i9 13900K processor, and I'm running a 9070 XT. I have about 120 gigs of memory. Why do I have so much? Because I do a lot of other things that require a lot of memory. And I do stream off this computer. And I'm running 3 streams right now and encoding all those streams, stuff like that. And I'm hosting the save.
I thought the tax house was up to $9.99.
Thought it was, but maybe they Maybe they forgot to add it back in when they redid the UI. If they add larger lobbies, will you let your subscribers help you? I already am. That's what we have. We have a larger lobby. That's what we're testing. We can have up to 16 in here, but
Could use another truck down for Tyler.
Yeah.
and my viewers can join regardless if the lobbies get changed or not. We just you just gotta follow the very simple rules, like we've been saying all stream. Join our Discord. Link is in the description below. And there you go. Dopey's on it. Oma Rally, thank you very much for that sub as well. Appreciate that. How about 1 second here? Yeah, endgame's lacking a little bit as far as scale goes for endgame. But, I mean, they got to build the basics first, right? Before they can build the big cool stuff, right? They can't just, you know, that's why it doesn't bother me, but it's just there's no reason to play with that stuff right now, right? Like,
well, let's face it, there's not too many groups out there running
no,
this kind of end game.
no. Exactly. There's not. I mean,
Where do you want me, Tyler?
Just front.
Front of you? Oh.
Yeah. I'm a little bummed. I think I might have to get a better power supply if I get a 9070 XT.
why is that? What are you running for a power supply?
750 gold.
Should be fine.
Well, probably fine, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mine. The only time it ever used more than 400 watts was, when I was playing the new Indiana Jones on like full 4K and everything. I was like 150 FPS. It was using like 400. So using like 400 watts. So,
Oh.
I mean, right now my graphics card. Hold on, I can tell you. Seconds. If it helps you out here, 1 sec. 1 second. Right now, my graphics card is out of ore. It's trying to run out of ore at 120 FPS with Radeon Super Resolution and Fluid Motion 2.1. Anti-lag is on, and it's 120 FPS on out of ore, and it is only running with all the streams that it's encoding. Okay. That number for you. It is only using 110 watts. And it's 55C right now.
Oh, wow.
So, and it's encoding 3 streams and playing the game.
Okay, then that's not bad.
Yeah. Because when you're not in 4K and you're not like massively pumping the FPS, these cards like hardly even think about working nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's crazy.
Well, most of these new high-end cards are made for 4K, and
yeah,
if you look at a lot of the stats out there, a lot of people aren't even running 4K monitors.
Yep. Look at the Steam stats. It's like a third of the players are still in 1080p.
Yeah, I probably won't run 4K for much.
Honestly, anything above 1440 just seems excess.
Yeah.
I can't tell the difference much, honestly.
I do 1440 because 4K streaming's horrible. And I mean, I can, but the thing is you guys have to eat like a 2.5 minute delay in the chat. Absolutely horrible. So the FPS stutter that we're getting is just because the engine with this green layer. It's not even like performance issue. It's just something weird that happens with this green layer. The devs are aware of it. It's just, you know, is it going to get fixed, or is it more important to get the game to Unreal 5? Right? So I think right now they're kind of stuck in this limbo of getting to UE5 versus getting certain things fixed that they know it's like, why fix something if you know it's going to be fixed when you go to the next thing? Right? Like, why take all the time to fix something when it's going to be obsolete anyways? Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical, so I have 3 streams running at the moment. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's see. In total, I'm pushing 35,000 bitrate at the moment on my graphics card. And the game.
Jeez.
And I'm using 43% of my graphics card. Woo! What's up, Cappy?
What's wild is that the stutter didn't really seem to, like, it wasn't noticeable until this newest patch, large patch came out.
It's always been there for a lot of players, but I'd never had it. But then again, we've been digging for like the last 4 months in pits that already have been opened up, right? So it only really lags in this green layer, right? So once the green layer is gone, you don't really notice it and the game just runs real smooth, right? So yeah, trucks coming. Yep.
Did you overpay for your card?
By about $100.
It's not too bad.
No, it wasn't that bad at all. By about $100 we overpaid. But
Actually,
it's better
don't know
than
what
no
the-
card in Canada. Like, you know how hard it is to get a card in Canada right now? It's insane. I mean, we were sitting there opening day waiting for the 5090s, and they sold out 30 minutes before they even hit
Well, that made me mad. I stayed up all night.
Oh.
Like, I was on like 2 hours sleep, and I stayed up all night waiting for that thing.
Yeah, they sold out literally, and Newegg in Canada literally just took them off their things. It was just a troll. And all they were doing was baiting people to buy other cards because they were so frustrated. And Best Buy Canada was our best chance to get one. And they literally sold out 30 to 40 minutes before they even went live. And we were going to buy it no matter what. I told Dopey, I said, get whatever one you can. It doesn't matter which one it is. Even if it's the ROG Astral, it doesn't matter.
I remember that day.
What's up,
I
Oz?
don't know. If I was you, I think I'd be happy with what you got now, honestly. Than 59.
Yeah, I honestly
All
am.
the grabber problems they're having. Yeah.
I think just all the problems they're having in general right now, I'm completely okay. And I'm actually thinking about possibly when they come out with if they come out with a 24 gig version, I think it's going to be the 70, I think it's going to be the 8000, I believe, the 8000 XT. I think I'm going to get that for myself and then give this one to Dopey.
Tyler, do you need a truck?
Yeah, 9 years and wow, man.
I'm actually hopping off for a bit. I need to go get sandwiches.
Are you using keyboard and mouse? Your movement with the excavator is so fluid. Like, yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse.
Just send me a DM if you're coming back in, Tyler.
All right, sounds good.
I mean, like I said, I have joysticks, I have controllers, I have steering wheel and stuff like that. I just, you know what I mean? It just, it doesn't really add anything for me, really. I've done it in real life. It's not as glorious as people make it out to be. And it, for me, it doesn't really add more immersion, and then I always have to deal with it at my desk. So that's why most of my sim rig is just all in a box behind me. But whatever makes you happy playing with whatever you want to play with, definitely play with it. If dual joysticks make you happy and full sim rig and stuff like that, and that's what makes you really happy, then get them. But you don't need them, so.
Yeah, that'd be my only thing about any of that stuff is some people seem to push the fact that you have to have them.
Yes,
Don't.
that's the only thing I would agree to. That's my biggest complaint is the people that do have them make them seem like you have to have them or the game is unplayable, and that's completely false. You don't have to have it to make the game good. Will it make your enjoyment better? More likely, because it's a whole sim setup, right? Like, so it's yeah. I don't have any disdain or anything like that for them. It's just I get irritated with the players that make it seem like the game sucks without them. Because in a sense, they're bagging on a game because you can't afford $150 worth of joysticks and gear. The game's still an amazing game regardless if you have dual joysticks or not. Maybe share your custom key config on Discord. Yeah, I got to go through and fix a couple of the things configuration-wise, and then I could probably put that up into a file. There's also a couple other things that I'll be hosting up to here soon within the next couple weeks that should be kind of cool. So. Like, people are like, you just don't play with them because you don't know how to use them. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy.
Whatever.
What's up, Hunter and Cleanings? What's up, man? Thank you much for that stuff, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Password is showing on multiplayer. Should only show if you create the game. That's what you set it to. And other people shouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah.
Those are the ones with the 50 years of experience as an operator.
Oh, you mean like, when you click on join and you could type it and it doesn't blank it out when you're typing it in? I don't think it's ever done that.
Yeah.
Bonito. Thank you much for that follow. I'm pretty new to the game. Had some great fun. For sessions. Down, I dump ore into the hopper. Running for days without problem. Hero doesn't go, but builds balls underneath the hopper. Any tips? Yeah, rip them up and encase them in cement blocks. What you're having is something clipped through the ground or connected somewhere like a piece of dirt, and it merged all up into your hoppers. So one thing that we recommend is to dig that area all out, remove the hoppers, and then encase them in cement blocks all the way around them. That way, if you do drop dirt and it does mound up somewhere near it, it won't connect up and block up your hoppers. So. Dig a hole, dirt nerds. Thank you much for that, Chris. We're having a great day, man. Grampy, got Dopey just sitting in a truck.
Yeah, I was trying to help with Asher. He's having energy drink issues.
Oh, yeah.
I hate how they have so many in the store, but like none of them are on the DoorDash.
I know, right?
So you literally just have to go through and grab every can until something scans.
Fun times.
Yeah, I guess I should start really hammering away at some of these videos. I know I've been a little slacking. I needed some time off. We worked real hard I know Grumpy and a couple of the other guys like Cousin Bear and myself. We were pushing a lot of hours prior to the patch and stuff like that dropping, trying to get everything done, and I was busy recording and trying to help out as much as I could, with all that stuff, and we just needed a break. So we're still kind of like on break, but I need to hit start hitting the videos up real hard for you guys. There's a lot of new players coming in. I see your messages, dudes. I see it. Split, please. Like, I watch everybody else, but I'm not learning anything. But when I watch you, I learn a lot. I feel you guys. I get you. I know. I'll try to hit you guys up with as much as I possibly can here and just start slapping that content out that you guys need to help you out. I've been a little on the, like I said earlier, I've been a little bit on the tutorial, like not tutorial stuff, but just my video game has been a little on the weak side just from streaming so much and working, right? So I'll try to do a little bit better job balancing out that content for you guys. Just streaming. Streaming's just, I don't know. For me, it's just fun. I like streaming. Oh, someone's joining.
Yeah, one of our players had a fatal crash.
Oh, okay.
Fatal
Oops.
error.
If you could, make sure you report that fatal error.
Yeah, I told him to send in his crash report.
Make sure you send that crash report in because that's a crucial one. And then also to write down that you're playing with Split on Split save, and as well, just make sure you document what you were doing when it was going on, and that way they know it's from us doing our MP extended testing. So.
He said he already sent it in.
Okay, thank you. Probably gonna be doing a breakdance in the wheel loader again. I don't know what he's doing. He's just chilling.
Slapping it on the table.
Slapping her on the table. Moving dirt today. I was like getting ready to just throw the dirt at him. Oops. I can't believe how much we've cut back so far, man. I've just been constantly digging. It seems like I haven't had any chance to really even stop, which is good. And these guys are doing a great job getting that down to the plant. Doesn't seem like the plant's been backing up at all.
I'm just taking a break, floor slapping.
Yeah, I see how the lag's gone when Tyler's not down there digging in that green layer. When there's two people digging in that green layer, it's brutal, right? Like, but then when we're not digging in that green layer, they could be digging down there. Like the whole beginning part of the stream, you notice there was like hardly any lag from digging. And Grumpy was digging, I was digging, Tyler was digging. But as soon as any of us dig in that green layer, it just causes an issue. So we'll get rid of this green layer and no more green layer.
Doze off the green.
You guys are all stuck behind an empty truck. Pull up.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
I knew that.
You're full there, Dennis.
Alright.
It's a big boy bench. And yeah, Grumpy, we will need to check the plant down there.
Yeah, I'll go give it a check here in a second.
Vladimir, thank you very much, man, for that. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. We've gotten almost 100 subscribers just during this stream alone. Welcome, everybody. If you guys if your notification did not pop up, it's either because you're on private or you subscribed under the vertical stream. And the notifications take priority because YouTube API is a little derp. So if you guys joined today, thank you guys very much. If you're watching the vertical, much love. I really want to see these layers knocked off, and then we start actually going into the ground.
And the green layer lag will end.
Yeah, and then the fun begins.
Well, we barely have anything in
Get
the
a touch
plant at
growth
the
one
moment.
day.
Really have anything in the plant? You mean like gold and stuff?
Well, no, we've got a lot of gold. We just don't. I mean, there's 52,000 pieces of gold, but I mean, as far as filling up the, we're nowhere near close to filling it up yet. So.
Oh yeah, okay. Teddy was just
Max winning.
he was just being Teddy, right? Make
Well,
a
he's
tunnel.
He probably wasn't scrolling down in the wash plant or in the sluice, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have to head out. Sorry it was short-lived, but I appreciate it.
Oh, good, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the time you put in, man. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, they finally had relish.
Did you buy it all?
I bought 2.
Okay.
I'm loading in.
There is a TikTok stream. I had to see it with my own eyes. Yeah. Yes, there is. Matter of fact,
Starting to stream
there's...
on TikTok.
I mean, I probably could, but...
I honestly don't think it's worth it, but...
Never know.
I scroll past all the boobs to get there.
Or use a tunneler? We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We're almost past the green layer, almost completely on the full area of the mine anyways. We're not that far away. We only have this rest of this bench here, that area over on that side, and then down in the flats. That's about it. And it's not that bad. We just gotta be mindful of it. Now, people always tell me, like, they're like, "Well, you're there's something wrong with your stream, dude. It looks like it's a phone." I'm like, that's because you're watching the phone version. How do I get it to be the other one? Go to the normal stream? Yeah. Like, is it that confusing? I think so. See, the vertical viewers are really, they're kind of on the quiet side. And then every once in a while they just come in and be like, "I'm a doom scroller. I know my place in the world. I'm here for 30 seconds. Whoo, boobs." And then they're back in like 25 minutes. The field of view hurts. It does. But it's been I mean, the only reason why I did the vertical streaming was because YouTube offered me a thing. They were offering Canadian streamers, or some Canadian streamers, the ability to, it paid me a nice little paycheck. So it was like 20 hours for $2,000. And I was like, sure, why not? Why not? And a bunch of people told me, they're like, "Hey, I actually like this view because it takes up less data. And I can actually watch your stream and it doesn't like use up all my data and stuff like that." So, and other reasons too. So I was like, okay, cool. It doesn't cost me anything to run it. And a bunch of new people found the channel that would have never seen the channel and the game. So why not? It doesn't cost me anything or do anything more.
Same with TikTok then. Could get more followers.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. So
Is it up this way and down the other way?
yeah, come up this way and then there's a road going down the other side. You just turn right there over whatever bench layer you're on. Ooh, just dragged it through the green. I'm a silent one. Been here the whole stream. We're the only people that do the multiple, like, angles.
Probably.
I don't think I've seen anybody else. We'll flip to Out of Ore TV almost over here. Been watching and listening. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, man. They're like, bro, you're kind of like, you're kind of just more of a podcast. I just watch it and just listen and play. No, I'm not talking like 2 streams at once. I'm talking with Out of Ore with multiple views. Like, you know, we got the different views.
Did you find out what was wrong with Tycoon?
I just have not had the time to rip the computer apart and figure out what's going on. There's a lot of funky things going on with that computer right now. So I got to rip it down and figure it out, but it's cursed.
Maybe you like totally reset the computer?
I already did. I thermal pasted. I took the whole thing apart. For some reason, it just looks like Potatoeville. Like the graphics just look tater-totted out. But the weird thing is that I literally just took that graphics card out of my computer and replaced and put a 9070 in mine. And then I built that whole computer, completely rebuilt it, rethermaled it, and redid everything. And it's just tater-totting itself.
Could it be something when you took it out and stuff from the old computer that it happened something to it?
I mean, it's booting up and it's not giving me any errors. I'm thinking the graphics card might have, I think the graphics card might actually have an issue with, the board flex or board droop.
There could be a little bit of dust in the actual slot.
Already, I cleaned all of it. I cleaned everything out completely.
Clean too much?
No. I've built computers a million times. I mean, it boots up. There's no errors. There's no error codes. It's not giving me any issues there. It's just for some reason. I mean, the only thing I don't know, and I haven't, is if you don't have the Windows key activated, will it give you performance issues?
Research I did said no, but
like I'm fully up to date on the drivers and everything like that. It's fresh installs.
I assume you did like CPU benchmarking on it.
Actually, you know what? That's one thing I haven't done is I haven't benchmarked that computer.
Sure, see what it does. I'm curious. I mean, because remember Dopey was having trouble with it too. I wonder if could it be a processor actually?
Could the processor finally just have pooped itself?
That's a good possibility.
I mean, you gotta think. I used that i7 8700K to like the extreme, and then Dopey used it, and then, I mean, it's pretty beat up, right? Like it could be.
Killed it.
Given up on life.
I mean, it might at least point you to the right direction anyway, you know.
Nah, I'm using it's a 2080 Ti, and it ran just fine. I was running all my streams off of it and everything like that, no problem. I mean, it could just be the board because, like, for some reason, I don't think it's SAG. Because if it was SAG, it just wouldn't work generally at all, right? I'm thinking it might be the board because
you'd have posting problems and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I would have posting problems and everything. But the weird thing is I don't get any postcode errors or anything like that. But remember when I was telling you I rebuilt the computer. I took, you know, it pretty much was saying like all of a sudden it wouldn't boot with the graphics card. Like the graphics card was there, but it wouldn't turn the monitor on. So
Yeah.
something's going weird, and it's not giving me the performance that I need out of the graphics card. It's really weird.
I
So
actually one time sent my computer, like a laptop, in to get fixed, and when I got it back, I could turn it on, logged in, and then it just turned itself off.
yeah, no, I can boot. I can boot it up right now. But I can turn it on and open up the game.
Yeah, but what I found out, it's with that computer, they did something when they changed memory. That when they something they did, they kind of destroyed one of the I think it was RAM. So when you started the computer and it started to get a little bit of load, it just cut off.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Before-
Yeah, no, nothing like that. It all came back okay.
Yeah. The funny thing, I never got any error code. It just turned off.
Could
Still
check
have the
the
computer.
HDMI lead. Could
Yeah,
be
but
just the lead.
I know what the problem is, but it's like it wasn't worth fixing it, so. Like, I could start the computer up, and then I tried to start up like Chrome or something, and then it just said nope, and shut itself off.
Did it read in hot? Like, did it overheat to turn off, or did it just turn on?
No, it was cold. You could start it up, logged in, started up Chrome, and then it just turned off.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Because my brother, he looked a little bit into it in later time. He thinks it's like a RAM, or like when they changed the memory thing, they did something so that it got bugged or something, the RAM. So when it like needed to process stuff, then it just shut off.
It could.
One second, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna turn that PC on. I'll just show you guys. Just gotta boot it up. Give me a second here.
Give it a little kick.
Yeah, because my problem, that was something else. That was like they who tried to fix the computer that made a mistake. And they never found out what was like making it off.
It's quick. It boots up fast. Everything's good. There's no issues.
Yeah, that was the same with me, but when you like tried to start it up, like you started
Okay.
after
If-
login.
We're not
could-
troubleshooting everybody's computer problems here today.
Yeah, no.
No,
I'm just.
my problem I've given up on because
Yeah.
you can't fix it. So.
Yeah, that's not my problem with it. It's something completely different. One second. Just give me a second. I'm on your view right now, Grumpy, while I'm tabbed out. Or I'm over my other computer. I completely wiped all my hard drives and everything. So I completely formatted my drives and all that stuff.
Sometimes you just have a ghost.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
I'll do some benchmarking, see if something comes up as a bottleneck or something.
Yeah.
Would be my guess. Next would be your next step. least it's going to point you in the direction. Is it video card or is it CPU or bus speed problem or something along those lines?
Yeah, I need to benchmark it. Here, just let me get back here. No, it's not black screening. It's just sometimes when I was building the computer, I think it, like I said, that's what led me to believe that it was board sag or a socket issue. Because sometimes it would just not, the video card, the monitor just wouldn't turn on, but the computer would boot completely fine. And then when I got it built and I moved it around and I supported the graphics card, it went away. And it boots up and turns on, no issues. But I'll show you here in a second. Just give me a second. I gotta update the game and I gotta dig some dirt here. I gotta connect into the lobby. Yo.
Really stupid question, but have you changed the actual like HDMI or actual AUX lead?
My HDMI? Yeah, that was brand new
Like
HDMI.
whatever
Yeah.
lead you run to the monitor.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few other, there's a lot of steps I can check on here. Oh, okay, let's see. I mean, nobody, you can see on my mod streaming. All right, one second. Connecting in.
You want me to roll a little bit there, Grumpy?
No, that's no big deal. I was just cleaning up a little bit while he's off for a minute.
Everyone smoke break.
Sounds like Dopey is. Jeez.
Yeah, it's just my allergy pills are kicking in and just draining. Go ahead. Go ahead, kid.
All right, that's Skycam computer.
Ow.
Bless
you.
Sorry, I was trying to mute. I was right as I was about to hit the thing, it just I let itself out.
Just hit your face.
Painful sneeze.
It was.
Ow!
When you try and hold it in for so long, when you try to mute your microphone, it just gives up.
Sorry about that cough in the mic, guys. Sorry, I'm a little off away from my microphone. Give me a second here, guys. Really? Come on. Join on in. Let's go. It's doing its thing. Hey, it has arrived.
Apparently. What? Stop laughing at me.
All right. So this is the Skycam computer right here. And let's watch it not have a problem today.
I would figure.
Wasn't it when you were digging dirt?
Yeah, it's when we're moving dirt, it just goes dumb, and then you can also see the textures look a little weird too.
But I start to think maybe it's because of the green layer that bugged the camera out. Maybe?
No, we tested that all.
Okay. Maybe the problem fixed itself then.
Oh, we'll see in a second. Excuse me.
Seems like it's doing a decent job.
Yeah, it's not having too bad of a hernia today. See, it should be buttery smooth. It shouldn't be doing that. I mean, it's only using like 40% of the graphics card right now, and it's only using 50% of the CPU. So it shouldn't be lagging.
I actually wonder if it's a bus issue. If you're not taxing the CPU or the GPU, then it's going to be the bus.
In my computer is 55 and it's on processor and 62 on memory. I don't have any problems.
See, it's like it's
That
not.
micro stutter, doesn't it?
It does, right? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't. Never happened. I mean, it's. Yeah, I'm not sure. Weirdest thing is. Right, so that's the Skycam computer. Shows me on. It's crazy because I can see the desync on the split cam, and you can see the difference. The thing is actually in the up position, but if you look here, it's not, right? So, like Tannis's bed's all the way up in the air for Skycam, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
And the dirt's falling at an angle. That's great.
I was like watching the Skycam. I was like, eh. And then I went out. He's not like that. I went back to Skycam and like.
Yeah,
what?
something's.
Got a weird desync issue or something going on there.
Probably just fried your processor.
Sounds like you need to use Maze funds for fixing your computer stuff.
Yeah, it's
I'll for sure I get some rage out of Dopey for that.
It's the i7 8700K.
Yeah, I would do some comparison benchmarks and see if it's living up to what it should.
Yeah, it might have seen its day, you know. I mean, this I mean, you gotta think the 2080 Ti has been put through hell. The same with the processor too. I mean, we noticed problems all of a sudden out of nowhere with the CPU. All of a sudden, Dopey could play with us, and then all of a sudden, she just couldn't out of nowhere. Right? So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll just rethermal paste everything and see what's going on. And I was like, oh, it's probably just a thermal issue. Maybe the AIO went out, or you know. Yeah, I'll have to do some benchmarks. See, maybe something's a little up. Something's a little up.
Well, like I said, at the very least, it'll point you in the right direction to start looking right.
Yeah.
How do you do the benchmark thing?
There's a few different benchmark programs you can use, like Cinebench or things like that, right? It pretty much lets you know if your computer's gonna have any weird errors or anything we're running at like max.
I was thinking about trying it on my computer, starting to get like a few years now. So
It'll also tell you if you're not up to the same performance as the other people with similar hardware and stuff. It'll kind of point you in problem areas and stuff.
Yeah. I'm also thinking it's probably the motherboard. The motherboard's been it was very finicky with like this GPU or CPU thing. It kept telling me that my CPU fan was not working. And I'm like, what? So I updated all my BIOS and everything like that on that because it's like an older rig. Did all my BIOS updates and everything. So yeah,
The
I don't know.
motherboard just not compatible with all the other stuff?
No, it is because I've used that configuration before. Remember, this used to be my old streaming computer. So. Like, I know the graphics card works. I was literally just using it. I had no problems. I just got a new card.
Max, you replaced it.
It's just mad at me now.
Well, let's face it. I mean, I would assume since Dopey was having some odd problems before that would tend me to think it's something like that. But who knows?
Probably just the CPU not being dumb.
Did you reset the? You may want to go through and reset the defaults on your BIOS too.
Sure, probably should just hit reset on the defaults. Could be something weird, so. I mean, the idea was to run with the video card is to run this right here. I mean, the other thing is too is I could just take the 2080 Ti and slap it in Dopey's computer and see if it's literally just the CPU, right?
Yeah.
Because Dopey is only running a 1080 Ti.
Yeah. At least you don't have to do a driver update or anything.
No, no, no. Stay out of there. No. The fat one. The fat one's being bad. In the window.
She's trying to...
Luna won't let her out of the window. The little one's bullying the fat one. Yeah, there's just a micro stutter too. It's crazy.
I don't like her in the window because it's like a territory war. Get lost.
Would you guys stop eating ants?
Dude, it's like, that's my window.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I was really hoping. I was like, okay, it's not that bad of a computer. It should run. The 2080 Ti runs, right? No big deal. You know what I should try? Not right now, obviously, because I can't. I should try. I bought a 1080p monitor. Maybe I should run it on a 1440p monitor because that would take the pressure off the graphics card because then it goes more over the GPU. I mean, more off the CPU, take it more over to the GPU, right? The GPU is more of the work. A 2080 Ti is still not a bad card at all. And I always ran that card in 1440p, but right now it's just probably pummeling that CPU right now when I could pull it off and put it on to 1440. Because 1440p runs more off the graphics card than the CPU.
You could try and see if that works, but if that fixes it, then you know.
That it's just a graphics card being poop, or the video. Sorry, the CPU.
Well, you could just try changing the monitor to see if it makes a difference. It could be something with that monitor. I mean, this is the new monitor you bought for like super cheap, right?
Yeah, true.
Could it be just some weirdness with that monitor?
Do you have a 2080p monitor, or do you only have 1080s?
I have my 4K that I use here, and then I have two 1080s. This is, I mean, it could be the monitor. The monitor does look weird.
I'm not sure how a monitor would affect your stream, though.
If it affects the graphics, if it affects the GPU or CPU in some way, causes some weird
Maybe.
signal problem.
I mean, I guess I could just literally unplug the monitor right now and I just turn it off, right? I can still see the stream.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a test. I don't know if it's going to prove anything one way or the other, honestly, but it's something you could try.
All right. It'll still give me a picture.
I mean, you'd think so.
Do. No, yeah. I don't. I normally don't have any problems with it. So I say it's a weird anomaly. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's a weird anomaly. Like I said, it's something strange. Something strange. Right now the monitor's off completely. There's no output to the monitor at all. And see, yeah, I still have micro shutters. It's still something there. Like I said, I'm not worried about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's just, it's something that I already know what's happening. I just got to deep dive in to figure out what it is. I got to do benchmarks and things like that, right? And see what's going on and do all my heat tests. I mean, it seems like it's running cool. I don't see anything in the temps and stuff like that that's saying it's doing anything weird. So it is what it is. Even if I change everything to not ultra, it still doesn't matter. So it's just something weird. See right there, when I dig in, it starts chopping. That leads me to believe it's something with the CPU, because it happened with Dopey too. When Dopey was in when this was Dopey's rig. So it's just strange.
Maybe it wants to retire.
Probably does. I mean, you gotta think I've been using this one for 6 years now for streaming. And then Dopey got it, or 5 years, and then Dopey got it and beat it up too for gaming. Just having his time of the month. Yeah, it is what it is.
And now it's streaming again.
Now it's streaming again. It's like, no! No! I thought I was gonna go to rest for once, dude. No, no, no. Yeah, it's still there, even if I turn the monitor off. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm not in a big hurry for it. It's kind of a bummer because I want to be able to do the time lapses and stuff like that right now, but not to the point where it's gonna really irritate me too bad. What's up, Brandon? Now if it was my main PC, it'd be scorched earth syndrome.
Like, I was thinking about that time-lapse thing. You can still do it, even though it's like a little bit buggy like this, because in the time-lapse you won't see it anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Perhaps you won't see it much anyways. But it kind of blows out the lines and stuff like that. You got to keep it really close. But that's also a problem with the game too, right? You can't zoom too far out with the cameras or else the ground texture gets blown out.
And do you really want to deal with like all the people coming in and telling you how buggy or how like laggy that Skycam is?
Yeah. I'll figure out a solution for it. Like I said, I'm not if I was super worried about it, I would have fixed it or had it fixed weeks ago. So
Yeah, one thing I was thinking about, you could have set it up to like just take video and then make it
still lags.
time-lapse and not like send it like
It still lags.
you know.
I mean, it still lags regardless. Beautiful. You can reach this here, right?
Yep.
Back to the end I go.
This end or
I'm going all the way to the other end, yeah. We'd be a little bit. My guess is it's just the CPU. For some reason, something went wrong with the CPU, and it's just like, nah. I think what happened is Dopey burned the AIO out, and it scorched the chip. Like the pump went bad because that thing was locked. It was torched. When I took the computer apart, I was like, oh, okay. So more than likely, it probably fried the CPU.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet right there.
Yeah, I mean, more than likely, because the graphics card literally just worked no problem. I was just streaming on it and had no issues at all. Right? And you can tell it has kind of like no issues as well when like, but there's something there that's wrong. Right? And it seems like it's on the CPU end. So, oh well. I mean, if anything, I'll just grab some cheap ass CPU that fits that socket and try it out. Oh well. Like, not too big of a deal.
That or stick at 2080 on another computer and see what it does.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Still try that as well. So there's a lot of options to rule out. So not a big deal. Back to the end.
It's a long walk.
It is. This is what, our second strip back?
2.5. There was
Yeah.
2.5,
another one that
yeah.
hit. Yeah.
And Steve, dude, thank you very much, as well as Arthur. If I missed any of you guys, Wesley. Things like I missed a ton of subs there. Sorry about that, guys. Was getting the computer up and running and the other computer. No, the goal is, I mean, even if I have to, it is what it is. I mean, I'm just gonna buy a whole new computer, build another one.
Sure, what?
Huh?
I think you need to use May's income to do that.
Yeah, 100%.
Buy a cheap laptop just for a split cam.
I'll just build a whole new computer, and then take this computer and make it split cam.
You're waiting for the 49.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. The time lapse and stuff like that don't get enough views for me to really be like, oh my god, I have to make this work now, right? Like,
It's just the time lapse one. It doesn't. It's not that big of a deal.
you know, so everyone's like, I love the time lapse, but there's like no comments on the videos, hardly any likes or anything like that. So it's like, bro, I'm not gonna go out and spend, you know what I mean, a ton of money to make that happen. And you know, if those were getting ridiculous amounts of views and stuff like that, then sure, but they just don't, right? So would it be a cool feature on this thing? Absolutely, but to go drop a ton of cash, not really, you know. I figured it'd be a nice thing to probably add to the channel if it could get it. I could get it to work with all the new parts that I was going to be replacing out of this PC and so on and so forth, right? So, but if not, no biggie. No big deal at all. And we are limping to the front again. Because then I'd be digging over the cab of the trucks if they're all flowing this way.
Maybe you can go back to the front if you want.
Use that big YouTube money, right?
Well, definitely know it's not the Maycheck.
What game are we playing? I am playing Out of Ore. Hack to overheat prob? What? It's a brand new refresh.
No one hacked the computer.
It's a brand new. There's no way it can have been hacked. No viruses, no nothing like that. So, already checked for everything, and it's brand new. So,
Well, I'd like to see them try. Split make their computer blow up.
yep.
You may want to flip here, Phil.
Nope, nothing like that. It's just a weird anomaly with the computer. It's probably just the CPU. Nothing's overheating. Like I can tell you that nothing's overheating. So an inside job, probably. Don't be poured soda in it or something.
Or the cat.
Somebody around me? What are you talking about? He's over here going into conspiracy theories. I mean, I literally, this was the problem that was happening, and it's an out of ore thing because this CPU runs everything else just fine. So for some reason, it doesn't like out of ore. I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird. It was doing it to Dopey, and now it's doing it even with a fresh everything. It's just crazy. Just crazy. It's crazy.
The card has a beef with out of ore.
Hard. It's a CPU.
What is he talking about?
I have no clue what he's talking
It's
about.
not making sense. No one hacked the computer. No one did anything to the computer. It's something inside the computer.
I don't know why you're worried about it. He's just randomly typing.
The aliens, man.
Those aliens, bro.
I looked over. It just hurts my brain just looking at it. I'm like, why?
Why? Dopey's in a mood today. Don't worry about it. She just wants to rip somebody's face off for some reason. Go for it, Dopey.
I wasn't ripping his face off.
What's the population today? Of where? Canada? Not getting people playing with us? I'm not sure how many people are playing with us right now. It's not a very high number. Everyone's like crickets today.
We had quite a few for a
What's
little bit.
what's my favorite thing about streaming? Money. And the women. Yeah. No, my favorite thing about streaming is probably getting to chat with people from all over the world and just hang out and stuff like that. It's one of my it's probably one of my favorite things. Second would be like teaching people how to play a game if they get irritated and stuff like that with it, being able to kind of like help them not be irritated. I blame the pollen. You ready for a smackdown this week? Huh?
It's kind of like watching two streams and typing on the wrong one, or what?
I don't know. I'm confused.
I know, yeah.
I don't know. It's really random. I can't decipher the randomness.
I got you some energy drinks and a snack. Just on your desk. I also got you some queso for your chips.
Grenade hitting my desk?
Those are grenades. I had to get past your water bottles.
Want to hear a joke? Sure.
On this TOS.
Yeah, as long as it's good for stream. You're good. Oh, it's gonna be a dad joke hardcore. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle dad jokes right now today.
Any worse than the one I found on TikTok last night.
You do commentary live in the chat when the streamer has no clue what you're talking about? Bro, you like losing it or something, dog?
When did he have it to begin with?
Oh, the dad
Maybe he's
jokes.
like way off time.
Maybe he is really off time. Or off his meds. Could be one or the other.
Yeah, maybe you need yeah, Rambali, you may want to like update and hit live button there. See if you're on the same page.
You on the same planet.
Doesn't look like it.
Rambly, press 5 in the chat when you hear this.
You got Skittles and you got Starburst.
I just saw that.
We're more lost than ever.
He just spamming, bro.
I think so, yeah.
Is it on vertical or is it?
No, it's on horizontal.
Horizontal.
Oh.
If it was on vertical, it would make sense.
Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, YouTube typically has about a 10 to 15 second delay. When I said it and you guys typed it, it was only about 10 seconds before I saw you guys type it.
Derpy Mac.
No.
22.
That is hours in the piece of equipment. What's up, Zerfa, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I think he might be like way out of time or just too much broccoli. This the only game you play? This is the game this is my main game that I have on my channel. So when I play the most. I like playing games that I'm like passionate about, and I like, you know, I don't like just jumping around from game to game just to try to be like the flavor of the month. But we do incorporate some other games. Like we just played the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds. We played a game called Repo the other night. I'm going to start incorporating more days in. Sure, what was that?
I was just saying repo is so much fun.
Yeah, we were just completely derping it.
Yeah, I have a group of friends and it's just utter chaos every time we play. It's great.
I have about almost 30. I don't know. Over 3,000, something like that. Yeah, it was fun. We had fun. We were starting to learn it, but it was kind of like Teddy came in and bought it for us all, and I was like, you know what? Let's play it. we need to play a little bit more variety on the channel and just have fun. So that's why Sundays are going over to Sunday Fun Days. We're just gonna play random games with each other and have fun on Sundays and stuff.
I think I'll jump off after this slope.
As I say, it's getting late over there for you, huh?
Yeah. 1 a.m.
Yeah, a couple thousand. Thousand something. What's the funniest thing I've witnessed in like the game or like real life?
Once you were conceived?
That's a tough one. Did you like Elder Scrolls? I didn't play Elder Scrolls. Oblivion Remastered? You mean RuneScape? Why does everybody think I played Oblivion?
Because it's probably the same damn thing.
It's pretty popular at the moment. A lot of people are playing it.
It just came out, didn't it? Just a few days ago.
Yeah, the remastered.
The remaster, yeah.
Even if I played it, nobody would have watched me play it. Right? The only thing people want to watch me do is dig holes. That's why I stopped playing other video games. I literally stopped playing other video games because nobody cares. And if I don't have the time to play other games, then it's like, okay, then whatever, right? Like, I literally buy these games and then I play them. 5 people watching. I jump onto Out of Ore, like 100 plus. I stream video games to interact with the chat and everything, right? That's why that's one thing that I like about it. I like, if there's nobody chatting, I'm kind of like, just kind of, Like, if no one's being entertained, then that's kind of a good reason to turn the stream off and go drink some beers.
I want to say thank you for letting me play today.
As always, man.
See you another day.
We did actually play it. We did actually play it a few times. Sadly, it was the days you just weren't there, Kother. We didn't stream it, but we played it. And we were actually DMing you, trying to get you to see where you were. Yeah, some days, if you just see me sitting in the VIP chat and I'm streaming something, if it, not Star Wars, obviously. Yeah, some days I just don't stream because nobody really watches the streams, right? When I play other games. So sometimes I'll just sit and hang out in Discord and have a Discord day. And I just, because it's like, what's the difference, right? I'm not here to farm views and stuff like that on YouTube. I'm not here to do that. So if they're not tracking well on the channel, then there's no point in playing it, it's because it'll just be a negative to the channel, actually. It'll kind of hurt you in the YouTube algorithm. Join the Discord. Link should be down below. And message my wife about getting to play. It's Dopey Meerkat. She does all the secretary work for the channel and getting people in and talking with you guys about what you guys gotta do when you're on stream and things to say and what not to say. She's actually doing it right now. That's why she's sitting there like that. Uh, 18 plus. You're good. You're good, Dopey. I'll tell you what, I don't want to do what she's doing right now, but it's got to be done. Grumpy had to do it for like 3 days, and he's like, "So what? I don't ever want to do that ever again."
No.
He's like, "I don't ever want to do that ever again. Don't make me ever do that again." And I was like, "Okay." At least she's in the truck now. I'm distracting her so bad. She's like, "You shut up over there." Okay, continue, Dopey. Dozer physics broke? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I just used it a lot the last couple days to doze this whole area. Open up this cut here, so yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. And B, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. So you got any tutorials for the dozer? No. But yes, but no. I mean, they're buried in the epically long live stream, so that's just a no. But don't worry, I am doing a whole new all my tutorial series for 2025 on the game, so but just like normal, they'll probably change something as soon as I make a tutorial. This game is extremely hard to make actual tutorials for because it changes so often. It's like,
Curse of playing a game still in development.
well, yeah, but I mean, it's not bad though because it's not too bad. I mean, if I really wanted to drain views like hardcore, it's kind of good for that, right? Every time you have an update, just put a whole new tutorial series out, right? But you know, I don't know. I kind of find that stuff to be cringe.
Yeah.
Like, I'll change it when I need to, because right now it's like, if you can't just use common sense, right? To be like, oh, only this was changed. Okay, then I only need to adapt that. I shouldn't have to make a whole tutorial video for it. Like, that's what everybody was trying to get me to do about the production system when they changed the models, but nothing else. Right? It's like, make a whole new video. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Just that the models have changed. It still works the same because it looks different. I'm like, have an aneurysm. Got 3 days, 28 hours in the game, and the dozers are killing me. The dozers are a very finicky little friend. But once you figure it out, it's not too bad. There's a couple of tips and tricks for them. Main thing is
use your mouse.
Yeah. And if you're using a controller, make sure you're not double bound, so you're like tilting left and right. Crazy.
Yeah.
Man, there's been people that have refunded this game for some crazy reasons, like the mirrors not working.
I've seen a lot of people have trouble with the dozer because they're tilting the blade all the time when they're trying to lift up and stuff like that. Main thing is just rebind so you're not having those problems.
Yeah.
That's my suggestion.
Just rebind the controls, because the base game controls are kind of poo-poo. They kind of poo.
Fresh meat.
Welcome.
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 Don't be scared now.
Right.
It's only dirt.
No, I was doing the loading into the game.
You're probably needing to tilt the blade of the dozers are probably your problem.
I'll jump on the dozer real quick here. Gonna give you an idea. I'll give you. You know what? I'll give you a quick one. Hold on. Let me help you out, bro. I'll give you a quickie. All right. I used to be, man. I used to do this about 8 years ago for about 4 seasons. I was a drill hand for 2. Then I did dozer work, and then I did a little bit of operator before I got injured and lost my eyesight in my left eye. 2. All right.
Ouch.
Let me now I do it digitally. Yay. All right, real quick one. Let me give you a really fast one here. You ready? You following this? All right. Don't watch here. Do not watch here. If you're tunnel visioning on the front of this blade here, bro, you're making the first mistake. That's a mistake. Don't do that. Okay? Watch right here. The center of your vehicle. Right? Another place you can watch is right here on this cab line. This is what happens. So when you're looking at it, see? Relatively flat. You can even see my GPS over there. I barely use a GPS, but if you want to, you can. You don't need to. Once you learn how to use the dozer correctly, you don't need to. Right? But you can tilt. I'm only just doing taps on the control on my keybinds. I do my up, my down. Up and down. Most of the time I'm only controlling the blade like this. Up and down to control my pitch and my height. But if you're watching the blade, what happens is your blade, everything's going to follow, and then you're going to amplify your mistake at the beginning. That's small dozer. This is the bigger dozer. Talking about. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to keep pushing here forward. Just watch what happens. I'm just going to roll. And I'm going to do nothing, but watch what happens when the dozer hits that low spot. You see how it kind of contours? It's going to start changing the pitch of my blade, right? You see how the angle right there in the upper right-hand corner? So what you're going to do is you're naturally going to go like this and lift up, right? You're going to lift up off the ground. You're going to try to flatten it, and you're going to keep moving. And I'm going to slowly keep that line even, right? Now here's the problem. Now look what happens. See my blade here? It's not cutting. All right, so I'm going to lift up off of it, disperse the dirt in front of it. I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit more, drop it down. And I'm going to slowly skim and rock that line and tap it down and push in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop, see what disperses off, and I'm going to lift up and back off. It's going to pop a little bit because the dirt's going to remerge. Then I'm going to do the same thing over and over again until it just kind of goes away. All right, and then what you're left with is that. The same thing applies. It's always where your tracks are at. Watch your tracks. Everybody looks out here. The mistake is made here, and it's amplified here, right? So yep. So if you're changing your angle like this, it's because you're trying to compensate for your ground not being flat already. That's more advanced, but just keep it slow, right? Keep your angle slow. Keep your blade tilted. Another key thing too is you have the dozer blade that works. See how the piston's almost all the way out? Right? It was tilted all the way down. That's more aggressive. You're going to eat more material that way. Right? So if you go back and you go to about the middle, you're going to gain, it's going to be a little bit easier to scrape versus dig. Right? So you can also kind of do it that way as well. And it kind of just more flattens everything out in front of you a little bit. And then you can come back in with a more half approach and try going a little slower. But watch what happens when you dip. See, if you dip and your blade was down, you're going to dig a groove, right? So always remember, watch your tracks, watch your center of mass, right? That's where almost everybody goes wrong, is they're focusing on that blade when you should just be focusing on somewhere that's flat on your vehicle where you can see the pitch and the angle of what you're doing. It's the biggest thing. That's the biggest and is the easiest thing. We just do it so quickly, you just don't notice it. Right? We just don't notice it. You just don't see us doing it or operating it like that, but that's theoretically what you're doing. You're just, and then, you know, you can use the GPS, but you don't have to use it. People say you have to have the GPS to make this. No, you don't. You absolutely do not. Also, too, another tip would be that use the dozer and put it in sequential and use it in first, because the deformation works a little better when you're going slow with the bladed vehicles, especially the roller as well. Just keep it, just don't try to over push big, giant, massive areas unless you know what you're doing. Start out small first and then kind of move from there. And also to remember, multiplayer dozing is a little bit more finicky than single player dozing. Yeah, if you're in first person view, yeah, you almost yeah, the GPS is very important. If you're just used to it in third person view, I mean, you can still use, you really don't need it, but if you use first person, I would definitely advise it if you're a novice player for sure. Because your surroundings and waypoints give you a lot. Yep. GPS is not acquired right away. Yeah, I don't do first person because just over the years of playing sim games, most people have been like, dude, I don't like the first person. It makes me sick or nauseous. So I just kind of, I can definitely play that way. It's just, I just don't prefer to play that way. And half the time I'm just reading chat anyways. I'm not even looking at my. Yeah, exactly. It's not really much of a it's not really much of a GPS. I 100% agree with that. I mean, the GPS would allow me to set depth. I'd be able to come down here and set my depth, and then it would just hard limit me, and we wouldn't have to, you know, that's what a lot of people want, but I mean, the devs know that. We want proper GPS and stuff, but, you know, one day, like everything else we've been talking about today. One of the fastest ways to level up. Already do it. Just be mindful of the windows, Sonny. Go out under the gazebo. All the way out by the fence and blow it out. The stutter is real bad. Huh? Say what? Am I stuttering? Or me? Yeah, I'm probably stuttering. Like. Oh, on the winter map stutter. I was like, you know about me. I was like, what?
Yeah, because the winter map's worse than the green layer. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah, the winter map. Like I said, something about that top layer on certain maps, man. It's strange. Me for I was private. It was kind of like a dream career that I wanted to do, but once I got kind of taken away, it was not really that big of a. It was painful. Something I really wanted to do, heavy equipment and stuff, but now we're in a different spot in life, right? Things come and go. I think Tyler's in. Hey, what's up? You need to be dragged down here, buddy?
Yeah, Ray.
Oh, yeah. We have open slots. You can go ahead and come in.
Okay.
Saw you sitting up there. I figured I'd drag you in.
Yeah.
Dopey's not at her desk. She's over there doing broccoli things.
Oh yeah.
Good. She needs to calm down. Damn, she's on it today, bro.
She is though.
Right? Holy crazy, bro. I'm like, what's going on, man? She on it today, man. Yeah, it's just something that's going on with the game right now. Just get through that surface layer, guys, and it should go away. If you see green, it's gonna hurt. One thing is this game's got a lot of people in the community that are in the field and stuff like that, and I mean Christian's no stranger to heavy equipment as well, so that's really good. Hey, I mean it's better than some devs that don't know which way to loosen or tighten screws and stuff, right? Lefty loosey righty tighty didn't apply to them apparently, you know. The excuse that I heard for that was, I didn't know they went a certain. Okay.
Oof.
Or they didn't know that in Alaska, the light schedule, right? They were just like, wait a minute, what? Like, oh man. No broccoli for you guys. Rip. It's true. Huh? Okay. I've never grown a lot of strawberries, but aren't they supposed to die at the end of the year during the winter?
Yeah.
Dopey strawberries from last year didn't.
Yeah, one of my plants is still alive and it's growing flowers again.
Let's go.
All I had to do is rip out all the dead stuff that was in it. But the roots are still healthy. Like the majority of it was healthy still.
They grow back from the crown.
Yeah, strawberries should come back here after you.
Depends on how much the ground freezes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a hard freeze on the ground, it'll kill it.
Oh, I thought they died every year.
The foliage does.
It's not uncommon for them to die pretty regular because they're kind of a shallow plant. Depends on how, like I said, depends on how deep your freeze gets, really.
We didn't freeze at all this year.
Yeah.
Well, maybe for like a week. Stream's only spazzing on your end now? Huh?
Apparently there's a dozer just floating.
There shouldn't even be a dozer at all on the map anymore.
Not dozer. Sorry. Front loader.
Oh, weird.
I jumped into it and it was like below the map.
Interesting. Really interesting. Good old strawberries. Yeah, these, I think the strain is Montana strawberries.
Yeah, I think that's what those were.
Yeah, Montana.
Well, only 1 out of 4 plants look like it could be saved, so.
Well, because the other ones, I put the other pots on top of them, right? So. Ooh. Cabs King, thank you much for that sub, man. Oh, Wesley.
I was just outside watering it. It's fully grown back.
Interesting. I keep having out to do something, and then I just don't. Like, you know what you're like? You're trying to do something, you just keep doing the same thing, you keep forgetting what you're trying to do. Yeah, it's one of those things. And then I just did it again. Good job. Let's see. That's the window I wanted open. Here we go.
We may not have enough people to run multiple cuts at the moment. We may have to just run trucks.
Yeah. We definitely, yeah, I don't think we don't have enough people right now. We're kind of short-handed. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You guys could do me one solid. I normally don't really say this very often, but if you could smash that like button, bros, I appreciate it. Try to say that as little as possible on a stream. What's up, Blameful? Notice they had the squeaky tracks back. I don't have it up high enough, but I have my sound effects down quite a bit because the dirt sound is too much. If I smash it again, it'll go away. And that bottom bench layer, by the time we get this one pushed all the way back to where it's supposed to be, then we get the other one pushed back to where it's supposed to be, it's going to be crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be a big boy.
It's going to be a big boy.
Hey, Tyler, you want to run this loader for a bit and I'll drive a truck for a little bit? Yes, stepped away.
Dennis, you've used excavator with us before, right?
Yep.
You want to take over this excavator, bud? Here, I'll drop the bucket down so you can upseas into it. Take that, Grumpy. Yeet.
How long has Baba Voss been AFK?
A
I think he's just been sitting
A while.
in his seat for like hours.
Wait, he's been back and forth, right?
No, he's been in
No,
the
he's
same spot.
been. Yeah, he hasn't moved for a bit.
No, he's been up here a couple times, I think.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
been up here.
once for a while.
He said something about he had to go for something again. He's off and on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure no one AFK'd and just like left for the day.
Did you guys clean the lower one up so far? Looking like a turd. Yeah, Tyler cleaned that up earlier today.
Yep, yep.
I threw all my stuff back in the container. I'm gonna have to hop off for today.
Oh, good man. Thanks for playing, dude.
Who was that?
Catch you later.
Yeah, I've seen that the big massive super pits. They're pretty cool.
Tyler, you want to run the floater and I'll drive a truck for a bit?
I will in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm kind of munching.
Yeah, I need to get something to eat myself.
Yeah, I'll jump into trucks. We want to eat food. Sorry, dude. I'm munching. So this bottom bench layer here, we're going to wait to take this monster until we get the next two pushed back all the way to where they're supposed to be. Because like the big giant pit we did on Mine Rescue, if you guys haven't watched, we had these massive high walls. Well, we're gonna avoid that. So we're only taking like 10, 12 meters at a crack, and we're gonna 10 by 10 them or 10 by whatever, just whatever's close. So we're pulling all of that back. And eventually we'll take the road and we'll mine the roads out on the sides, push them out towards the outer wall. And we'll bring them all back and we'll bring it all down. Then we'll have a big giant open area and then we'll start going into the ground with the same rules. But we're going to go out that way though. See how it's already kind of flat or ish? We're going to move that way and out that way on the other back behind us. Have a good one. Off to cook dinner. Enjoy your dinner, man. So we're just trying to clear the outer. A lot of people were asking me how to bench. Like, where do you start and how do you do the benches and stuff? So that's kind of why we did it. I was like, okay, well, I guess a little bit of an understanding on how we're doing it as we're going up a hill. So I figure we'd show people how we make the layers and the haul road's kind of going up and because a lot of people mine from the bottom, but they realize they should be mining from the top down. Right? So think of it like that. You okay there, Tanis?
My controls are wonky. I just need a second to get it all fixed up.
Oh, you're good. Guess how much you weigh? All right, chat. He asked for it. How much do you think he weighs? Based upon the dad joke and the rest of his comments in chat today, what do we think he weighs?
And my knowledge of the people who seem like they watch the stream a lot.
Well, good. That's a good point. That's a really good point, Grumpy, because yeah.
370?
350. More 20.
Just keyboard mashing numbers.
Keyboard mashing numbers, dude. Oh no, man.
He's coming in.
The old Kizinator's coming in.
Yeah, somebody was over there playing by himself.
Why was he? Tanis, get his controls working. You got movement.
the spillage.
A lot of spillage.
You weigh 80 tons. That's close to your mom.
Seems legit.
You asked for it, man. Open-ended things like that is you don't ask streamers.
Right.
We're waiting for it, man, because all the questions you guys ask us, we're waiting to fire back with something.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a smart question.
How much do
I've
I
been waiting
weigh?
on this for a week.
What?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Kizzy.
Hey, Kizzy.
What's up, dude?
Saw, dude.
Saw you over there playing all by yourself.
You're playing by yourself,
I
Kizzy?
just got home. I just got home from work, man. Just kind of popped on.
Cool.
What is going on up there?
My jack just spasmed.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Whenever you get an excavator opening, let me in it and show you my skills, man.
You been practicing?
Yes. Yes. Hard. Practicing hard. And I am good. I'm
We'll see about
good.
that.
I'm
King.
good. I gotta be, dog. If you are asking better than him, I gotta be. And the only way I can run it is in first person.
What?
Weird.
Yeah. Yes. It's the only way I'm good at it is in first person.
Weird.
That is super weird. I used to love doing first person on GMS.
Okay,
Wow.
I think he's just.
chilling.
I think he's just like nibbling the ground and having it fall on the ground.
What's some issues there, Tannis, today? He said his controls were messed up.
Apparently. Yeah.
Want to swap seats?
Well, I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying.
Give him a minute, no hurry. Got that nibble.
All right, I'll give it to somebody else.
You all good,
This
bro?
looks amazing.
I'll try jumping in there.
Actually, hold on. I need to see Kizzy play.
All right.
Oh, let's
So
go.
good.
Let's go.
No, so
it's my time to
Tyler's
shine.
Tyler's not eating that heavy now, so he can drive his loader.
All right,
If you're able to run the excavator, you can run the loader for a
Okay.
little bit.
Time to shine. Don't mess it up.
Tannis has got
I
it.
need a break.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you. Oh, Tannis
Hi,
is going
Kizzy.
later? Okay. Oh, here, you have your truck back then. How good that is.
Not like we're not all watching you.
We're all watching here.
Oh, I've been prepared. I'm prepared for this.
You better keep that cut line straight.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What?
Yeah.
Pulling a rookie
What?
greenhorn on the cut right now, bro? What the heck?
If you don't keep it straight, we're going to make you cry. And
We're gonna make you play Clash of the Operators till you get it right.
Come on, boy.
You got this, bro.
Remember, in the bucket, not on the ground.
Did I go on the ground? I didn't do that. I did?
You over tipped the bucket, I think, backwards.
I don't know. I'm way in the back. I'm just drafting you.
Let's make sure you
Oh,
back up a little
man.
bit and keep rolling, following that line, dude. Don't be making my cut look like Bucky Beaver came over here and started taking chunks out.
Alright, I'm trying.
Yeah, that's the lower's job.
Don't make it look like Sarah Jessica Parker's been eating an apple through a picket fence, dude.
I mean, it couldn't be any worse than what King did.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, some meat.
That's what I'm doing. I'm nibbling.
I can read. Maybe I can actually read some of the Star Wars stuff.
Get out of here.
What's up, Braden?
Go back to that nerd.
Taz just dumps dirt on the ground. Right behind my truck.
I did no such thing.
Yeah, there's there's a hot dog laying behind my truck.
Greenhorns, bro. Greenhorns. While I'm eating some food, we'll watch these guys roll here.
I can't watch. I'm glad I'm in the back.
This is burning fuel simulator right now.
I'm gonna go get out. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Just dumped out a wet one straight into the ground.
Oh, wrong way. Nobody's seen that?
We all
Skycam's on you. There's always somebody watching. I think there's only like 290 people watching right now. It's okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's not bad.
That's a light.
No pressure. It's only a couple people.
Well, I'm desync. I'm gonna relog real quick.
You're definitely doing a lot better than you used to.
Hashtag professional.
Like he said, he's relogging, so you may have to be careful digging.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him in fast.
315 between horizontal, vertical, and Twitch.
Let's go, boys. Careful, terraforming's gonna be locked.
Yep.
It's locked.
Well, he got dirt in the truck anyway.
You did. Oh, I know. No, you've definitely improved, man. I can see it already.
You.
Letting you know they just work slow. It's not an FPS issue. Chat's roasting. No, chat, be nice.
Ah.
I told you, my chat's brutal, dude. You see how they treat me, right? Dang. They gonna go easy on you guys? Agmus Prime, dude. Thank you much for that sub, dude. Ah, you good. What's up, Ghost Hunter? What's up, Larry?
Now that bench does get a little shorter, guys. So as you dig down that direction, be careful not to cut down too deep.
Yeah, try to keep the floor level with here, so don't cut all the way as deep as you can reach. So you will have to watch that line where your bucket's at. See that?
All right.
Just try to leave a little bit behind.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll be all right.
Is there room? Yep. Yes, we do. Just been practicing digging there, huh, kids?
Yes, sir. I've been practicing a lot, like a lot.
Shows you're still getting better for sure. I mean, like everything in life, guys, it's just a matter of getting in there and getting some practice at it, right?
Yep.
Make sure you ask before you slap it.
That's what she told me. I don't understand. I'm starting to move some trucks now. Good job.
Moving and grooving.
The scoop rate's still too slow to me scooping food in my mouth, so you gotta pick it up.
All right.
No one can beat you scooping food in your mouth, okay?
True.
207 likes.
Dopey was like, how in the heck did you eat the ice cream so fast? I was like, my shoveling skills are great.
Dude, he ate an entire pint before I ate like half a pint.
I excavate my ice cream well, thank you.
He had it gone in like under 3 minutes.
What are you talking about? 3 minutes?
Dude, no, that was wickedly fast, dude.
No, 3 minutes? You are smoking something today, girl.
Dude, it was pretty fast. It was like 5 or less.
No, it was still melting.
believe it.
It was still melting. Don't let her fool you. That sky view? Yeah, that's the sky cam view. Why it's a little choppy because for some reason it's acting a little weird. So I'll figure I'll put you here because I'm just in a truck right now. So I figured give you guys the sky cam view. Dopey's probably just standing there. Nope, she's actually in a truck.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
This is worse than why I'm at the DMV.
No, I mean, he's definitely shown he's been practicing. You can just watch him scoop and tell.
Oh yeah, he's still good.
No, I'm not recording or anything on that computer right now. I'm just it's just on. Oh yeah, definitely.
I think you're full split.
Yeah, I'm full.
He gets busy reading chat and he didn't pay attention.
No, that's why when I dig, I just zone out and I don't ever watch what I'm doing. I just lay dirt into the trucks.
Yeah.
He starts driving and he's eating. He doesn't pay attention how full the truck is.
Huh?
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 Huh? I've literally been digging for like the last 4.5 hours.
Oh, I know.
Time for me just to relax, eat some chips, and read chat. Right, chat?
Supervisor doing supervisor things.
Supervise things.
Claire joining in.
The problem is I'm at the end of my stupid chips and I have dip here, but they're all like crushed up chips at the end of the bag.
What's in your spoon? Put all the crushed up chips in your dip and then eat it with a spoon.
Too much dip. There's too much dip ratio.
Oh.
Not sure how much development it would take to auto level for loader buckets and stuff like that. It shouldn't be that bad. It's just one thing that they're working on, right? So they have a lot of things to go first. Last thing I was told was it's definitely a possibility. It's just time. So anything's technically possible. It's just time to develop it and make it work and make it feel good into the game, right? So if you really want to see these things, guys, make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you guys suggestions. The devs are pretty good at talking and listening to everybody.
You're starting to cut a little bit of an angle there, Kizzy. You may want to straighten up a little bit.
Gotcha.
Actually, no. Give it to the next person. I'm fault.
Away, full machine, away.
This hill is gnarly.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to be jumping off tonight.
Hi, bro.
Okay.
Have a good
Been fun.
evening.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping out.
Tyler, would you mind running the loader?
Yeah, I can do it.
If you don't mind, I appreciate it.
Appreciate it, dude.
I know you ran a bunch already today, but
I've got a truck in line back there.
I'll pull off to the side here and get it out of the way in a minute.
All right.
We're gonna have to go for a we got to go for a record day, Grumpy. Like I'll try to go for a record day on the weekend.
Yeah.
See if we can't hit 1,000 trucks in a day. That's what I want to see. I want to see 1,000 trucks in a day.
We got one extra truck in this line.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out here a second. I think Ross May fell asleep.
At least he's not hot Mike snoring.
You mean Damien?
Alright.
I've never been in a community or part of a community where somebody's fallen asleep so many times in Discord other than Damien.
Oh, jeez.
Like, no, it's literally every day. Whenever I hear a little noise, I'm like, is Damien around? Swear he sounded like little Nicky the other day.
Whoa.
He did.
Whoa.
Is it terrifying?
Yeah. Don't think so. Jump out and check it. Okay.
Yes.
So that would be a yes then.
Yeah, Dopey's not at her desk right now. She's doing a couple things. She'll be back in a second. You guys should be able to dig now. There you go.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Gotta change out the headphones.
Does the dozer work on the belts anymore? It's so long since I've tried it. Like I said, I kind of moved away from the like the cheesy mining strat stuff. I mean, the GPS gives you a reference, is what it is. That's its usefulness, right? Gives you a reference to where you set your guide. The chomping. I need a little something to nibble on. It's getting close to dinner.
Almost drove by the cut.
Hey, Split. Miss Ford, can I have permission to drive?
For what?
Can I have permission to drive a truck, please?
Permission to drive a truck?
Never mind, got it.
I was like, what do you mean?
It wasn't letting me hop into a truck.
Oh. Yeah, we're on the beta branch.
Might have been a little delay or something there.
Yeah, a little something. Oh, it's probably because you're still in purgatory. More than likely.
Could be, yeah.
Yep, going. Flipping through my views.
No worries.
Oh, thank you. Is this the only game you guys play, or do you play others? I mean, realistically, over the years, I've only really done too much. I've done a lot of mining games, obviously, but most people really don't watch me play my other stuff. So I kind of just stick to what people watch, and we're trying to throw some other games in here and there and stuff like that. But I could take one in the front, right up there in the top. There you go. But we're going to start playing random games with the community on Sundays. Sunday Fun Days is what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be mining on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. What is the best way to get truck drivers? Have a good fun map to play on and make a good mine site that's fun and be a streamer, I guess. Oh, no way.
Also free beer.
The main thing is also be willing to drive a truck yourself. Especially if you're the map host. Don't just be the one always doing everything. And, you know, because all that shows is that you're willing to just use people and that's it. And most people want to have the ability to even have the chance to do those other things from time to time. So you got to share that a little bit. When Space Engineers 2 comes out, will you be streaming it? Yes. Just remind me that is one game that I do want to pick up when it's fully released, but right now it's just way too early access. Yeah, we will be playing it multiplayer. I have not played the first Space Engineers. Everybody wants me to play it though. If I look at my Steam friends list with all the people that are on there, all you guys, it's like the number 2 games hours played. First one is Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator. Out of Ore is actually creeping up hard in that list. It's kind of crazy because how new you guys are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get out of here, guys. Sorry about that.
I mean, I would kind of like to do a Clash of the Operators here soon.
Please, so I can actually be a part of it.
You gonna show up this time?
Absolutely. I practiced. I told you let me practice. I practiced. I'm ready.
Kerbo mentioned to check out the streams. Yeah, man, Kerbo's a good dude, bro. Hop in on his streams time to time and see how he's doing. He seems like he really likes the train games. Actually, the barriers don't really cause that much of an issue. Building blocks don't really cause that much of a performance issue either. Kind of an example would be one of my really big saves that we don't play on anymore is about 150 megabytes. 100 megabytes of it is building material. Like there's over 7 million water blocks placed. And it really doesn't cause that much performance issue, which is quite amazing, actually.
You start doing a lot of meshing with them, you can start to have problems, but just having them placed is not a big deal.
Yeah, snap together properly, not that big of a deal. But yeah, like Grubby's saying, mesh together all crazy to make different shapes, it'll start causing problems. I'm gonna remove Boss because he's been AFK for like an hour at least now. Alright, why am I having a... Oh, that's right. So I always forget that I have to go into the menu. You go home. At players.
Move up a little bit, Gordon.
I'm loaded up now, anyways.
No, let's remove him because he hasn't been here for quite a while. He's just been AFK.
Oh yeah.
When he comes back, he can come back in. Yeah, generally if you guys got to take off for like 15, 20 minutes, just jump out completely. Oh wait, because sometimes we have people waiting to get in, so right now we're pretty chill today, so Yeah, I mean, typically if you're just on the playlist and you don't have a Discord, or you're not in the Discord somewhere, or you're not advertising that you're looking for players, it's very rarely that you're going to get someone that's just going to come in and fit really well and play with you, right? Like, you have to have a lot of people that are going to come in and invest time to play with people. They want to work a part of something. They want to be a part of something. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to be a streamer or anything like that, but just, oh, here, come work on my thing, and there's no direction, there's no plan, there's no, it's really hard for people to get into that, right? You might get a couple people occasionally, but you'll probably get more trolls than anything. And people griefing your save and stuff, right?
Alright. New person joining?
Well,
Rip.
Kizzy's
No
down.
warning. No warning at all.
And caught on Skycam.
And I missed it.
Oh,
Skycam too.
No
Skycam.
warning.
It was perfectly on Skycam. I didn't warn you yet. My bad.
I have to go
That's
back and
not-
clip that later.
That's not fully his fault. That's, here, let me reset it.
No walk of shame.
I was reading chat, man, and eating chips. Okay, like,
Oh, so it was your fault.
it was my fault actually. I'm not gonna put that all on him.
I was just digging, man.
I didn't warn him. Damn it, bro.
He makes fun of me if that happens to me.
And?
He makes fun of you for everything, though.
Yeah, I just need to stand on this. Yeah, make a crack, bro. Yeah, make that crack. Jump in it. Come on, dude. Come on, get to digging.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh, upsies? Thank you. Just a little loader help every once in a while, you know?
No, and I still can't get it.
There you go. He went.
Hold up. Oh, goodness, gosh.
Jump on top of the arm.
Yep.
I'd race you, Dopey, but my truck doesn't have that much horsepower.
Yeah.
That's okay. I stopped it. It just lost its momentum.
I'm just gonna jump.
No, it's not you. It was me. I forgot to say something. It's supposed to let everybody know, but it's not working yet. Hopefully, eventually they can get it to where the game doesn't crash when someone's joining in and they're terraforming. Now that'd be a trick. And welcome in, by the way. I really just set Kizzy up to fail is what it was, to be honest.
He did.
He's like, haha, watch.
We needed the content.
You got it.
Sorry, I did not know this when I asked you if you wanted to play. I did not know he was gonna do you dirty like this.
Is he false?
Yeah, a lot of people got their own thing going on, right? So it's really hard to jump into a stranger's save and get it rolling. Really gives you perspective how big this equipment is. Yeah, it's insane how big it is. Damn it. It's here it comes. No one? Dang.
I've used up my.
That's a nice package.
No, that's what she said.
That's what you and she said. Oh, I lied.
Chat, they're slacking today.
Listen, you guys are all harboring me already for being mean. And...
You have been awfully On, not, you haven't been mean. You've been, that's feisty.
Listen, I did tell you the first cup of coffee didn't do it. I just felt like I needed more sleep this morning.
There you go. You got her. Good improvement, Kizzy. I'll say that, bro. Since the last time I played with you, you could barely drive a rock truck. Now here you are up on the cut face.
Listen, he's not as bad as Blood. Blood was like dumping the rock truck off the cliff left and right.
Oh gosh.
Full truck.
Hobbit, thank you much for the follow, man. And Jonathan, thank you much for that sub over on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Yep, just like, yeah, make sure you join Discord and message Dopey. You guys okay with Skycam? It's not bugging you guys out? It's not lagging too bad right now? Or do you want to see me drive around with the truck? Because right now, Grumpy's driving. Dopey's driving. I'm driving. And then we got Skycam. That's your guys' options. So we'll just call you Duty? Okay. 'Cause, bro, I was gonna have a stroke just trying to say your name. You see the dump area? Yeah. No, I'm okay. Okay, the dump area before Grumpy comes down is we pretty much just have 2 dual hoppers stacked next to each other with a 10 line coming in. Boom, boom. And then these 2 sets go up into the first plant. And see how it's all encased down here? Run all of our kind of our power and stuff. Then there's this one, which goes to the other plant and goes up with 2 lines and connects into the other wash plant. So we're all encased. Everything's good. We got two hoppers, so it's going to be pushing out quite a bit of material. We encase everything in cement, then we put the berries over, and then we put a line on the ground here. That way I know that if I put my, roughly the center of my axle on the thing, we will hit right around here in this, and it'll dump into both plants. So that way we can disperse the load into both of them evenly, roughly. But yeah, pretty much two 600 lines. Then that will break down into each 300. The concrete walls do not block the voxels. You can still get remerged through you can still get remerged through walls, but it's really hard to get remerged through the blocks. They're just thicker, right? So chance that you get remerged through a block versus a wall is like almost dramatically, it's almost non-existent. Like UCS, we hardly ever get remerged at our plant, like ever. It's because we block everything in. Yeah, the line really helps the players know where to dump evenly every time, so. So Minecraft the entire thing, pretty much. Especially for your hoppers, right? the munchies? I'll bet. Oh, sure. You didn't eat breakfast this morning, did you? Just block it all in to be safe. Helps you with the remerge.
This guy's dumping dirt everywhere.
I'm sorry. I'll stop, okay? I'll stop, I promise.
Well, it's interesting. It's like it seems like it's even doing it when you're digging. When your bucket's at below its point.
Because he's got his bucket straight down or kicked out all the way. He needs to curl ahead of time.
Start curling your bucket in as you start to pull in.
Jonathan, he says, hey, Split, is there a conveyor length limit? My conveyors just stop working after 25 meters, almost like there's no power. Do you have enough power for that amount of belts?
That might be a clue.
Yeah, check that for sure.
I'm gonna have to step on out. Y'all have a good evening.
All right, bro.
All right, see ya. Yeah, if they run up to a certain point and then stop, it's typically a power problem.
As far as I know, I don't think there's a belt length.
No.
$25 meters? Seems a little short.
Sounds like something to test in creative.
Sounds really short.
25 meters? That's really short.
That's got to be a power issue.
Yeah, it's got to be a power problem.
I mean, that's 5 blocks.
Yeah.
Or no. No. Is it? No?
12?
No. 12 blocks.
12 blocks?
Yeah. Math's not my strong point today.
All right. Take a look at your power draw. See if you got enough. Definitely sounds like a power problem because 25, we've built bigger plants than that. Way over.
Nah, I currently have one that's probably like 500 meter long belt.
Make sure it's snapped correctly. Could be a
Make sure it's
snapping
actually
problem.
Snap to the belt beforehand and not snap to the concrete on the ground.
He said it goes out to a certain point, then it stops. It means that there's, like I said, that would either lead to being a power issue or something's not snapped properly, like the belt past that point or something. Try picking the belt up and slapping it back on there. Because it can only be one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Also, too, give us a picture in Discord. Sorry, I'll move up here in a sec. Sorry about that. You can post it in the screenshot section on my Discord. Producing like 3,000 watt and only using 1,800. Are you maxed out at the pole? No, the pole would blow up.
Well, what's your power thing say? I mean, I've actually seen the fact that if you snap it to the wrong, like if you have a block down and you snap something to the block, that it doesn't connect properly. So
Yeah, it might be thinking you're snapped to the block and not the other conveyor piece. So right where it stopped, break that conveyor piece and make sure it's snapped to the front of the other one. that could be possibly causing the issue.
When you need tech support for the tech inside your game.
You had a similar issue with your stuff as well?
Yeah, I had like a little plant inside a building, and the very, very last belt just wouldn't power, even though it was snapped directly to the belts pre-intertwined.
Hmm. A little bit of a bug
It
there,
had like
possibly then.
eight of the max power solar panels, like all connected to it, and it just wouldn't do anything.
Hmm. Check into that. Doing pretty good, Sammy. Yeah, it's hard to say because it's so hard to test for every scenario. Not saying that there isn't an issue, but generally when someone comes to me and they're like, my belt doesn't work, like, do you have enough power?
There's a ton of lag right now.
Ton of lag.
Oh yeah, it's right at the excavator. Anywhere
Yeah,
else.
he's hitting the green layer is what it is. Let's see here. No, you're gonna want to put them in the screenshot section of my Discord. Probably the best place to put them. It probably is some weird little bug or something like that. Hey, C-Bay, thank you much for that sub. Did the devs expose a new branch or one of the streamers with dev mode leak it accidentally? What are you talking about? Digging's locked. Sorry, I didn't know somebody was coming in. Did the dev expose a new branch? Or one of the streamers with dev mode leak it? What are you talking about? Oh, no. Ma'am, the title of my stream is extremely like, man, I don't know what I was thinking when we opened up a new bench. Like before I was like the weekend, I was like, oh, we're going to cut the top of the new bench. Okay, I did have a typo in the thing originally. It said new bench player exposed. Okay, that was a complete typo, okay? I was not meaning to clickbait. That was a complete typo. I had no clue until somebody came in and said it. Because who would I have to expose anyways? Grumpy? For being old? I don't know. Like, shelf, bench, same thing.
Yep. Shelf, bench, interchangeable.
Man, it's like the most confusing title of the day ever.
They are interchangeable unless you buy at IKEA.
Mm-hmm. New layer, yes. All right, what's all the words for bench, shelf, layer?
Cut.
Oh.
Cut's another word that's used.
Sometimes, yes, it does.
Just don't use the word exposed.
Should be unlocked, guys.
Is that what it is? Is the word exposed just like this triggering word that people can't get over and just think there's something magical happen? Oh,
Yep.
man, we got to get Christian again, dude. New exposed exploit that breaks game, and I'll just make this thumbnail with like this shocked faced girl. Oh my gosh.
Exposing the developer. I mean, some
If you walk into the
expose what a good job they do.
He drinks tea with his left hand.
He likes chicken nuggets and burgers.
He
Where we
dips
at?
his fries in his milkshake.
Am I running a rock truck? Yeah. I was literally digging for like 3.5 hours or 4.5 hours. Let some of these other guys get some digging going on here today. Kizzy said he's been practicing, so I was figuring, you know, let's see what he can do. You know what? Besides his speed, I think he's doing really good. And the speed will come with just doing it more and more, right?
Yep.
So other than that, his technique's getting there. You just got to work on that speed a little bit, and someone's joining in.
Oh.
Sorry, I could barely see it. It's kind of hard to see. You almost went for a ride there again, bro. My bad, dude. I'm not trying. That wasn't on purpose. I wasn't trying to do you dirty like that while giving you praise at the same time. That's not me. Maybe sometimes, but
look at
it's
him,
sometimes, dude.
timing.
Sometimes. No, if I said, hey guys, I have it on Skycam, you should take a look.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Savings locked up, guys. No, I don't mind running a rock truck at all because I can just sit back and hang out with you guys and re-chat and nibble on a little bit of food and. Just don't use the word exposed. I'm gonna use exposed all the time if it's this crazy. Dang, dude.
All right.
Keyword rampage. Mega exposed mine.
Is it back?
Exposing out of ore.
Yeah, you're good. Exposing out of ore for how good it is. I mean, dude, I got a ton of hate, bro, for saying that Out of Ore is the best mining game 2025.
Why? It's not like you're lying.
You know, fanboys of
Fanboys.
other games, and I'm a traitor, and
You're a traitor.
Yeah.
I'm a traitor.
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that they like screwed you over like time and time again.
I'm a traitor because I don't play a
Yes, you're the
7-year-old
traitor.
game. You're good. You can dig. All good.
I was really close to the edge.
Yeah, you're a little close. You might need to still readjust. It's a one little poof, and you're going down.
Don't push me
Oh, yeah.
because I'm close.
In this episode, 30 excavator operators exposed.
Confessional. It's like some guy sitting in the thing, and he's like, "Oh man, you know, I was working on the claim today, and it was my turn to get into the excavator. And look at me, character. Stop looking away from me, man. Why can't I just stare at the camera? Listen,
You're on
listen.
the Skycam view.
No, I know, but I switched, and it's not
Oh.
working. Why can't my character just look at him like? I'm coming. No, wait, don't you? No, Grumpy. Listen up
He's
here.
like, I had enough of this.
Man, I was trying to.
I'm not putting up with this garbage.
Fine, whatever.
Grumpy old man goes on rampage.
Exposed. That's it. I'm changing the title right now.
You already did that today about Star Wars.
There's a chunk of dirt right above Skycam. Yeah, it's I see that. It's just a desync that happens. It's not actually there, but. Grumpy just jumps in there and yoinks it up. Hey, Brian, dude, thank you much for that follow, man, on Twitch. Everyone's waiting for like the release of who's been exposed.
It was Grumpy for being a stream sniper. You see him just jump in front of you in line and stuff.
You should put a countdown on the screen.
Countdown to exposure. No, listen, you're not taking my spot. Listen, I was tabbed out. All right, listen up here. My time to get filled up by the rock truck. What did we fill up, man? Grumpy already stole my spot.
What you should do is tell everybody if you get a week's worth of 300 plus likes that you'll expose the truth.
I'll expose the truth. Brought to you by Christian.
Yes.
Did anybody catch what I said in chat?
It pops up so quickly. I'm sorry, I did not.
I'm gonna laugh if a dev gets back to you. What's this about being exposed?
Well, I went outside and opened up my bathroom. It wouldn't be the first time we bamboozled Christian with a thing. One time I put this like a big giant circle with an X through it on my thumbnail, and I was like, "Don't do this," and it was like something stupid, like it was something stupid like "Don't run your wash plant this way," and that's all it was. And he came in, he's like, "What's broken now?" I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, "What's broken?" It says, "Don't do this." And I was like, I was just clickbaiting. The funniest thing is we were actually talking about it in Discord, and we were like, I wonder if anybody's going to get clickbaited by this.
Oh my gosh.
And it was just literally the day that he came in, and he just was like, "Something's broken now. What'd you break?" And I'm like, "Nothing, actually. But now that you're here."
So the dev was the first one to get clickbaited?
Pretty much. Hey, Fartex, man, thank you much for that sub, man. Where am I from? I am from, originally born in the United States, in Washington. Now I live in British Columbia, Canada. Somebody just wants to visit the porta potty.
Not bad. I just got back from Ashcroft.
What time is there? It's about 5:30. Oh, excuse me, 5:30. Soda was fighting back on that one. About 5:30. I normally stream from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 7. Anywhere between 5 to 7. Wednesday through Sundays, but sometimes I take a couple days off here and there. Mondays and Tuesdays are generally my days off from streaming and content. Try to stay away from the computer, but lately it's just been nonstop, so. But tomorrow, I probably should get in and hammer out some content for you guys, because I got a stack of requests. So. What size dumpies we running? 400s. The big boys. Everything you see we're running is the biggest. I have no clue how many people we have in right now either, so.
12, I think.
12, yeah.
Yeah, except we just have one guy who just stands around, looks like.
Yeah, I just joined the road truck.
Heck yeah.
That's good.
I worked
Trucking's
12 hours
great.
a day, so I seen you get on. I'm like, shit, dude. Nah, I have a bunch of running around to do after work. I happen to see you still on. I'm like, yeah, pop in.
I wish they made a bigger roller.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Christian said that's the biggest roller, and I said maybe in Scandinavia.
Right.
Such a baby roller.
It's a little baby roller. I mean, technically, you really don't roll open pit mines and stuff. you would use a site grader, anything, or it would just be ripped.
So I had a guy use like the road grader thing. He's actually pretty good with it. Worked out pretty good actually. I was surprised.
Yeah, it can work out well sometimes. And other times it can be just a big giant pain in the booty.
I don't know. That thing's got way too many configurations. Way too much movement, man.
Oh, your grader operator was me.
Oh yeah. Well, what up?
What's up?
Good to bump into you, man.
Yeah. But yeah, it definitely worked out for us. That was for sure. I lost power yesterday, dude. I didn't get the game all yesterday, dude. I got off work, dude. My power didn't come on till like, what, 11, babe?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
rough.
Yeah.
Especially when you want to play and you're like, man, the power's just not on. Sitting there twiddling your fingers.
Dude, the school power, we literally just got a call probably 20 minutes ago that all 4 schools have finally got power back on. They've been on power for 2.5 days. 2 days. Yeah.
If we got 12, we can probably start another cut set, right?
I mean, I could jump in an excavator. I don't know where Grumpy's going.
I was gonna go do some little bit of work on the plant.
Oh, okay.
Plant, but...
Are you good?
Well, it's like when Split started the stream, I wanted, be in here and just haul trucks, and they got called out for that structure fire. Kind of put a kink in things.
Yes. Did you have the other excavator, or Grumpy?
Probably.
You want to drop it down for me real quick?
Yes. So demanding.
You with this demanding thing again?
I could feel the eye roll when he said that.
Dude, I almost eye rolled right out of my freaking chair, bro. That's how bad it was.
There you go.
He's been stuck on that for like a month now. It's like, damn, find something else, dude.
Grumpy old man and Split.
That was so last week.
It's like, oh, fine. I guess you have it.
My problem is I have too many relationships with old grumpy men. That's the problem.
Not saying something.
Don't judge me.
Do you guys think it would be too game breaking if like these large trucks would like slowly level the land?
I mean, they should. Who knows until they do? Right. I mean, the dozer kind of deforms a little bit.
The only problem with that is the more things you have manipulating the ground level, the more performance problems cause.
Right.
So
yeah, because
if you have 12 or 13 more trucks all deforming at the same time.
Worked on a subdivision back in Kelowna in the 90s, and the trucks, they had the medium, kind of just the first level off-road, and in the summertime there was like 2 feet of clay dust flowed like water.
Ooh. Okay, can I get a couple trucks over this way towards the beginning of the cut again?
Okay.
And then it rained.
I'm just leaving the plant and I'll head up there.
I saw someone mention in a video that the grader flattens the ground if you go backwards.
I don't know. I haven't really used it too much in a while.
My only gripe about the grader is when you have the blade all the way up and there's definitely a gap between the ground and the blade, it still likes to deform.
Yeah. Christian's already said that the grader is in like a bad spot. It's too finicky and the bladed vehicles do definitely need a rework. So
yeah.
Diggity Dog Gaming, thank you much for that Prime, bro. Appreciate that, man. And Normad, thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead and back up here, back in here.
I mean, the grader's not bad. I prefer that over the dozer. I've done more deform work with that than the actual dozer itself, mainly because I can't dozer.
Grader was my childhood favorite construction vehicle. I loved seeing those things.
Still waiting to see Dopey drive backwards. I ain't seen it yet.
He's been so busy finding players all day today, getting players in here, like. And there's more people asking. Make sure you join the Discord and get a hold of Dopey. See, this is why all of May you guys should just donate, because it all goes to Dopey. She's the one that's put up with this every day almost. Yeah, Dopey go crazy. What's up, Hank? I think we're only at 12 or so right now. I think she's getting another player in right now. Careful, we have a player joining, guys. Deform lock's going to happen here in a little bit.
Well, then why are you going the long way, buddy? You could have just shot back down over the hill.
Okay.
Much quicker. Yeah, it'd be a lot quicker since we're working this side of the cut to shoot right down over the hill. Just try to stay to one side of the
Yeah, it's double lane on this this site, so you should be okay. Favorite machine for me, dozer.
Yep, just don't run down the center of the road. You'll be good.
I love the excavators. It's like my favorite machine. I've ran them IRL too, so.
Yeah, dozers are. I mean, in real life, it's a mix between dozer and an excavator for me. In game, dozer for sure.
Does anybody use joysticks for this game?
I have them. I've used them. I've tested with them, but I tend to not play with them all the time.
I'm a PS5 controller. That's what I use.
I use an Xbox controller for everything but the excavator, and I use dual joysticks for the excavator.
Going back up a little bit more there, Gad. Discord's in the link just in the description below. Yeah, we don't use exclamation commands and stuff like that because we don't use bots, so it doesn't congest the chat for everybody. We run actual people around here. New player, welcome, welcome. Let's get camps okay. Wooden and concrete floors now delete anything dropped on it. Yes, it has been. Deform cap. Deform's in here, guys. Yes, they have been for a really long time. They deleted pretty much everything. For a while, we had some people giving misinformation because they thought it was funny to tell people to put, grates on top of their, hoppers.
Oh gosh.
Why would you do that?
Am I getting one more scoop or am I full?
We're deformed right now. We can't, the players joining. We can't dig. No, you shouldn't be getting any material staying on top of it unless you had material there already in the first place above the block. Unless they changed something here like last week.
All right. Hold on.
You guys can pull in here kind of, I guess it's a little hard to make that corner.
Yeah, about 1 to 2 more truckloads we should be able to kind of pull in now.
Not going into politics, my friend. No politics, religion, or anything like that in the chat, please. Yep, just gotta follow the procedures, and you can play. Why you just left the game today here, Dobie? She's just so busy trying to get people into play and stuff like that. There's no point. She's like, there's no point. I just just tap in and out constantly. Let's see. A little hard to get past here. Next time when you guys pull in, make sure that you're facing the other way around, so that way I don't have to go up over your cab. It's a lot easier to scoop if I'm having to go over it.
Yeah, it's my bad. I didn't think we were that far from the corner.
Good Suman, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, man.
So where do I stop with the back wheels at exactly?
Keep going
Where-
forward. You see that yellow line on the ground?
Put
Put
the
about
center of your
half-
tire. Yep, the center of your tire in there, and then dump. Don't forget to refuel while you're here.
Well, there's no fuel right now.
Oh, true.
As well as the agent, thank you much for that follow, man. Welcome, everybody. All the new people that may have joined today. If your guys' notification didn't go through, sorry about that. Or because you're on private, or you probably subscribed on the vertical. Oh, okay, gotcha. How much does a truck hold? About 40,000 units.
I'm just a little overloaded. I'm try to put one more in.
Apologies.
I don't know how full you like to try to go.
We try not to leave that big of gaps in the truck. Like, you can always get a whole another scoop like up here in the front, but you're good now. Majority of it's sliding off the sides, so. Just join Discord and chat with Dopey. She'll run you down all the stuff you guys need to do. Need to know. That way I don't have to keep leaving stream and doing that. So she does a great job and helps out with the all that type of stuff. So it's really awesome that she does that for everybody here, so she can get everybody in here playing. All right, go ahead and we normally don't run back because now we're going to have an issue, but you're going to have to go backwards now, Kizzy, on this one. So same thing, just follow that line because I'm coming your way too, so we're going to have to run you going backwards. Let's go and reverse the flow. Yeah, you turn around and then you can come back like you're doing right now. Because I'm already coming this way and we don't have two loaders splitting, so let's go ahead and have all the trucks reverse on his end and start going the other way around the circuit now because he's coming back. That way he doesn't have to dig over your guys' cab. You guys don't have to turn around. So we're gonna reverse the thing. What's that?
I'm good to keep going this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Dopey! What's up, droid? Is Skycam back? Kind of, but not really. Digging's locked, sorry.
Ooh, that was so close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, new player.
Because I'm already coming back your way,
We
and we'll
better
keep the
not
loader
move
on
that.
your end, and then we're gonna have to do
Newish.
some cleanup here. Reach the middle, or we leave this bench torched and we move down to the bottom one where it's not.
Old-ish player coming back.
Who's that?
Diggity.
Yes. Yes.
Diggity.
The diggity.
The diggity dog.
Exactly.
Oldish but
Diggity,
new.
diggity.
So you guys are at 14 players, I think.
14, huh? Oh,
Nice.
yeah, Dopey is the best foreman. Dopey be getting people in. Yeah, we can dig again.
I want a voice changer. It sounds like Repo.
What a voice changer that sounds like Repo. Stephen Hawkins, you know? So right now we got Kizzy's on the other side working his way this way on the bench. But yeah, it's we're a little undermanned, but I guess I could like load and clean up at the same time here. Yeah, just keep going down that way. You're good. It's all double laned. You guys should be able to go that way. The bench is big enough. You guys should be okay.
13, move up. Underneath the bucket.
Probably just down there dealing with the plant. How much does the big dumpy hold? About 40,000 units. Or are you talking about the actual size? I'm not sure what it is off the top of my head. It's like 300, 250, something.
Tis
Yes.
418.
Oh.
I said it is, not kids. Sorry. 418.6 cubic
There you
yards.
go. 400. There you go. Says it in the name, I guess. Derp. Just having a moment.
Yep.
Cannot find your join rules. All you have to do is join Discord, like I've said, and message my wife, and then she'll run you through all the stuff.
Easy rule.
Pretty easy rule.
That good on distance split, or?
Yep, you're good. Yeah.
Hey, Split, do we got a loader to follow you to kind of clean up that edge?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Yeah, Grumpy's gonna be coming back.
I was gonna try to do this, but I was gonna do this later.
What? Doing what? The wash plant?
Yeah, I was just kind of finishing
Oh.
it up a little bit.
I mean, typically we'd have Kizzy running right next to me up here, but a little bit distance ahead, and we'd be cleaning. But he can just go ahead and come on back this way, and we'll have the loaders work on each side. The cut's big enough for them to sit on top of it and be able to move around, drive down whatever way they want. Really, at the moment, there's more than enough room on the mine. Massive. The big boy up here, so
Somebody
I'd rather.
the other loader?
Yeah, I think I have it.
Okay, it's fine. I got a loader. It's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Austin, thank you much for that sub, man. Try and see if I can't put this right over here. There you go.
I flattened it out a little bit, the outer edge with the shovel.
A little closer there, Gad. I was a little off track there.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Like I said, I hopped out and flattened the ground a little bit, and I wasn't lined up good.
Got to get this cut going. It's gonna be. I mean, if we literally devour this cut today, I don't think we're gonna do it. We'll probably have a little bit more to do on Friday, but we're getting pretty close to. No, that took a long time to clear all that. Yeah, Dopey Meerkat, you'll see you're sitting in a channel right now chatting with somebody.
One more forested back, and I think that should be good.
Go ahead and come on up here. And once you guys have already done this once, then it's just giving you guys the password and you guys following the very simple instruction of once she sends the notification out saying that we're going to be playing for the day, she'll send it out about 2 hours in advance. All you have to do is message and say, I would like to play today. And if we have room, we can get everybody in. We generally don't pick the players until like 30 minutes before. So that way we can round up all the players as many as we can. And we also try to prioritize people that have jobs and stuff like that so they can play if they can only play on the weekends. So we try to make sure that people have a chance to play with us, and if you can play all week long or if you can only play certain times, just let us know. That way we can kind of get you guys in and work around your guys' work schedules and stuff like that. And like Wacy, sorry about that. It's someone's joining in. Airform lock. That way, you know, it's like Wacy, he can only play on the weekends, and he's been a community member for a long time. So we do prioritize slots for guys that can only play on the weekends, and we try to get people in so they can play, and then we get you guys in the rest of the week. But generally, we do not prioritize slots stuff, or don't ask the day ahead of time or things like that. Just only when she sends that notification out. But not like you guys have probably been hearing. You guys have probably been talking to her. It's pretty much very simple things. You're on the stream. Please don't try to interrupt if I'm answering questions for the chat, obviously. And obviously no racism, sexism, or any of that stuff like that. None of the isms, all the stuff that's going to be, you know, get people in trouble. So just be decent human beings pretty much in a sense. And no swearing. That's really all our rules really are.
So
Yeah, your voice is going out. You're talking so much today, Dopey. Yeah. That doesn't help when you're doing that to your voice. We'll go get
That
something to
means
drink.
A lot of new people joined then, right?
Yep, that means a lot of new people she's been given the instructions to. But then once you guys have already done that, you don't have to do it anymore. Can you get a shovel? There should be one in the bin down by the thing. Please take one. Player joining in. Player joining in.
Black container should have shovels in it.
If you guys are having any connection issues, please let us know because we are testing quite a few things. For some reason, I can't get the lights to work on my save. Is it dark time? Is it nighttime?
New power ones take power. They have to be turned on by clicking on them.
We should have like I should make one of those like waiting room like videos that just plays with a bot. If you would like to play with us, please join this channel and sit here and watch the video. If you've clicked the thing in the channel, you're then eligible to play. And Dopey can come in and be like, you ain't playing. then that's all she has to say. Hello from Northern Scandinavia. That's your action stream. And split my toothache, man. One of the worst pains in life, man, honestly. I do not like tooth pain. Tooth pain, toe pain, worst.
I'd rather have tooth pain.
You know what? I would agree with you with how much I've had problems with my toe. I'd rather have teeth pain than tooth pain or than a foot pain. Go.
I've had 2 reconstructions on the lower legs. I got pain resulting of the surgeries.
I had a botched ingrown toenail, dude. It was horrible.
Those suck.
That's pretty funny. I'm sorry.
It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks,
No,
dude.
no. It's pretty funny that y'all like went through like foot pain and leg pain and stuff, and I go through like teeth pain. So I'm like on the opposite end of y'all. Like, no, I would definitely rather a leg pain.
Yeah, I've smashed my toe a couple times. I'd much rather toe pain than tooth pain.
I guess I should, maybe I'll clarify it. I've had a lot of dental problems, which I've gotten fixed now. But I will say an ingrown infected toenail is far worse than a tooth pain.
Never had that.
Because when you have an infection in your toe, you can't touch your blankets at night, dude, without screaming in pain. With your feet. You can't wear socks hardly. You can barely wear your shoes.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'll tell you one thing, I've had bad teeth in my life. Recently got them all fixed and stuff, but tooth pain is irritating and it is painful, but yeah, it does come and go. Yeah, oh, dude, ingrown toenails are the worst when they're not done properly or things like that, right? Take care of your feet, boys, because they can be bad. I went through almost a year and a half of failed procedures until I eventually just had to have it removed, the toenail. And then even then, it was hard to heal because it had so many problems. It was just bad and horrible. I'd much rather wish tooth pain on somebody than toenail pain. You know, the funny thing is, they're both forms of torture, right? So that's how you know they're both equally messed up.
That's bad.
Then try having it. Then try having an ingrown toenail and having to work for 12 hours straight in steel-toe boots all day. That's always fun too.
Yep. Yeah, it's bad, man.
Like, you've never gotten like a bad Charlie horse?
Oh yeah.
That's the issues that I have with like the lower leg reconstruction is I'll get the Charlie horses so bad to the point that like it'll make a grown man cry. And I'm like 6'2", 250 pounds, and like it'll make me cry.
So you're not a grown man yet?
He did get you. He did get you on that one, dude. He did get you.
I walked.
You did walk right into that one. Yeah. It's a bummer when you're losing sleep and you can't sleep for any reason, right? Like that's the worst. Is when it gets to like day 3, day 4, and you're just like starting to get delirious and irritated. And did you?
Oh no! Gizzy down! Gizzy down!
Gizzy down!
Strike 2.
That wasn't my fault.
This is strike 1, okay?
The first one doesn't count. That was my fault. I didn't warn him.
I was like, you're getting awful close to that edge.
You ever know anybody over there to get him? Oh.
We're gonna need
Kizzy's skills. Kizzy's skills exposed.
True. We do have it exposed here.
Get in the bucket. Get in the bucket.
It's not clickbait no more.
Robbie, can you grab that on that end?
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Hey, Jordan, didn't think much the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Kidzy, get back in it, and I'm gonna push you back towards the ledge. See if I can get Tippy over.
Is Skycam recording? No, Skycam's not recording. Sadly, but like I said, I'll try real hard to get that thing working again. If anything, I'll just record and then put the
what the heck?
Skycam view. You know.
Jeez.
Grumpy for the win.
Wow.
Skills, buddy.
Skills.
No evidence of the 2 flips? Well, I mean, there could be clip there on stream. Right? Oh, you mean if Skycam was recording the whole time? I gotcha. I see what you're meaning.
Quick question. I haven't been on in a while. Have they fixed the save limit?
No.
PG, okay.
How big a game can you get?
Big.
Well, I'm just wondering because I played Vintage Story where they have the maps are like 200 gigabytes.
Oh, jeez.
I was feeling depressed and now you replied to me and made it better? Well, I'm glad we can make that better for you, bro.
At least you're proud of him.
It wasn't necessarily about the save size, right? It's just about the voxel limit.
Yep. Correct.
Yep. It's just the deformation limit that's, I mean, if there wasn't a deformation limit, I'd still be on my Season 5 save, building that big, giant, massive save with the 20-something million assets and the port, and we'd probably have a giant city and stuff by now, and, like, a canal, and it would be crazy to see what would happen if we never would have stopped playing on that save.
Yeah.
It would probably be over 500 megabytes now.
Have a good night, Logic.
Take it easy, Logic.
See you, Logic.
See ya.
Bye,
See ya.
Logic.
Because that saves 150 megabytes, man, right now. Guppy's brain's melting. I can hear it.
I believe it's 9 o'clock already.
No. About the last 40-something minutes of stream, guys, here today. I don't know. I was supposed to do some recording tomorrow, but I don't know. It's like 350 of you guys here today. Do you guys want me to play tomorrow, or?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow's my day off. Come on, let's go.
Tomorrow should be a short day for me.
You guys feel, Chad? You guys need another Out of Ore stream tomorrow? Jock, we need a Q&A split. You're like a week and a half late.
We better ask Dopey if her voice could take another day.
Well, most of you guys have already been gone through the stuff now, so. I really want to get a dual joystick to play these games. Yeah. You don't need one. You need one to play.
But it's fun.
Honestly, just get a controller.
But off yours. It's Dopey. I mean, Grumpy literally was just like, it's 9 o'clock, and I was like, oh man, it's already 6 o'clock. Where did the time go? Any tips for starting out? Very first thing you could do is jump in and get your controls situated.
I was half-hearted looking at getting the Razer left keyboard. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like a half keyboard, but it has a thumbstick.
The Razer Orb Weaver, or what are they called now?
Yeah,
mine was a Nostromo, which was like the original version, which I still have.
Is the Razer Tartarus?
Oh, it's the Tartarus now? Because it was like the Nostromo, the Orb Weaver, and so now it's Tartarus.
I've been desperately looking for like just like a desktop like single thumb joystick. I can't find anything for that.
There's one, but I wouldn't recommend it. I tried it and it was kind of like garbage. Would you consider doing a control setup for new players? The only problem with control setups is that there's too many variations and you may not like how I play, right? So with the setup that I use. So the best thing I would have to say is jump into as for a new player to answer the other question would be to set the game up to where you're comfortable regardless of anybody else. Like me, you see me playing here, I literally play with one hand and like 2 fingers, 3 fingers. All right, I play with WASD, RFTG, and I'm very single action orientated or doubles if I do a double stand, meaning I'm hitting 2 keys and shifting over. But I'm so used to playing like that it doesn't bother me at all. But you may not play like that, or even your hands may not be as big as mine. Right? I can dang near, like people say I have octopus fingers. How are you playing with like that? Like I can literally with 2 fingers, mainly 2, I can play with someone that looks like they're having dual joysticks. And so it's just something I've been doing for a really long time, but it doesn't mean that you're going to play that way. So making a video to play the way that I play is not going to really help you that much. But I do have tutorial guide out there for changing it to the basic Gold Rush the Game default keyboard, which is what I play. Just because that's what's familiar to me. But you could change the game to play like Farm Sim if that's what makes, or Construction Simulator or whatever, right? I was trying to get the dev to see if he could make it to where they have presets for the controllers, like Farm Sim preset, Gold Rush preset. Oh, sorry, Gad. I was grabbing a hold there. And Bengal and Anthony, thank you guys very much for those subs.
I haven't tried to pull up a little bit so you want to grab the back of me.
What's up, Randy? No, it was a little bit of a decent clipping there where I clipped onto your thing from being a mile away. Happens from time to time. Coming hot. Just picked this up the other day when it came on sale. Great choice, man. Perfect. Yeah, that's my number 1 tip is to get in and get familiar with the controls on a creative save. And then get in there and start learning some of the basics. You don't need to go for crazy big right off the bat. Just start learning the very basics. Tutorial can help you out with that. And also, too, making sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification, and come on in here and ask any questions anytime we're live if you have any help. Any help. As well as Jarden, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that.
Go on strike.
Paint trucks? What?
What? Can't afford that around here. We don't make that kind of money.
Says we have 62 million.
We owe that. In insurance. Exposed. Kizzy.
You see how many times that excavator's tipped over?
Twice. Once.
That's a huge compo claim.
I know, right? That's at least 35 million. We can't afford paint now. And the last time we gave you guys paint, all you guys were doing was huffing it down by the wash plant. Can't give you guys paint anymore.
Like that.
Wait, who told
people want pink and all these other weird colors?
Makes my mind sight look all fruity, man.
I just need some yellow.
Bag of Fruit Loops.
It's like a bag of Fruit Loops up in here.
See that Prairie Painted one Dopey sim, but I figure I might get shot if I take that one.
Oh, she's not in it. You guys can jump on that one. You guys can fight for it. 1, 2, 3, take that truck if you want it. She's literally busy secretary in it right now. Remember, starting tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 1st, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Starting tomorrow, it's Dopey month for the whole month of May. Every super chat, everything that comes through YouTube goes to her on payday on her birthday. Because quite funny that YouTube payday lands on her birthday. So all of May, all proceeds go to Dopey. Because she puts up with me and, well, all of you guys. And, you know, she's pretty chill about me streaming and having a full-time job and not spending much time with her. So, so all of May goes to her.
Is there a cruise control button?
No.
Y'all think we can get Dopey's paycheck up to $1 million?
Think last year was 2,500 USD.
I mean, it's possible, but that's a lot of money.
My birthday, $50.
Somebody's a millionaire.
50.
If anybody's dropping $1 million for birthdays, you know, mine's coming up like next month. So
Don't you make $1 million though on your Rust servers and stuff, dude?
don't tell people that.
I wonder how you afford all these Star Wars stuff.
There's the exposed.
Exposed. We finally exposed him. He admitted to it. Exposed. He is the Rust admin.
Just because I have a server in my basement does not mean it runs as Rust on it.
You know how many people messaged me when you said you had an old server in your basement? They're like, I knew he was the Rust admin. And I was like, even if he was, would it really matter? You know what I think that means? You know what that means, Chad?
I wish I was. I'd
You know
more money.
you know what that means? I think it's time, chat. I think it's time.
Grumpy old man exposed.
Grumpy old man song.
Yes.
Here it comes. Grumpy old man song. He's been exposed.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of Rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in Rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in Rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in Rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
And we're back. Oh, man. All right. We're just dumping all over the floor. So what was your question there? Sorry, we were playing the song there.
How did you get your name split into?
Ask your mom.
Ask your mom, bro. Yeah, no, that was the old gimmick, but everybody thinks my name is perverted. Split into, you know. But no, it's actually literally just I was an orc warrior that when I played World of Warcraft. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll just play with a big giant two-handed sword and smash elves. Right? So that was kind of the joke. The running joke was, majority of people think something dirty when they see my name, so I kind of just that's where the hashtag Ask Your Mom kind of came from, and until somebody's mom actually joined my Discord and they started raging at me because their 9-year-old son came in and said, "Mom, what's being split in two mean?"
Oh.
And it didn't go so well. Yeah. But then she was a fan for about 10 minutes. Discord, because she was annoying.
Was Cleaver taken?
It just kind of stuck, I guess. I was gonna change my name to I Smell Poo, but because I was a recruitment officer for one of the biggest. I was a pretty big recruitment officer for a lot of things, and I was like, oh, that'd be a funny recruitment officer name, It's like, oh, you're poo. I don't want you in the guild. You smell like poo. So my name would be I Smell Poo. But no, it was pretty much just an orc warrior that I made, and it was one of the names that I was not really. It was not one of my more famous names, but I think my more famous name that I played under was probably J Beams, and that was for I used to play a shaman healer, and I was world ranked, and it was for Jesus Beams, but I couldn't use Jesus, so because all I did, my job was to AOE spam chain heal, so. I went under many names for World of Warcraft when I was ranked, so most people know me for J Beams or my paladin or then my warrior.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just an old WoW name. Yeah, it always goes to the perverted side.
My first RuneScape name, I don't remember what it was, but I had a friend that gave me an account, and then account name was Budweiser for the win. And I just kept it.
Sorry for asking again. No, you don't gotta be worried, man. I just missed your question there. But can I merge conveyors without using a merger? Yeah, you can drop conveyors on top of other conveyors. Just make sure you're always pay attention to your main speed of your output. That belt can handle the amount that you're putting onto it. Say, for instance, you don't want to put 2 300 lines on top of a 1 300 because then you're going to go up to 600. So make sure you always do the math to know how much is flowing onto that belt and dropping onto the belt. And then you should be good. You don't have any backups. Or any deleted dirt, I should say. Because belts, when they get full, delete. And Spanky, thank you much. And Charles and Brent, thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate it.
Has anybody heard of a program called Voice Attack?
Voice Attack? No.
Basically lets you macro commands on the keyboard to your voice.
I use that for Arma.
What's it do? What?
You could basically like
recognition
speak
for
a word,
commands.
yeah, and then it'll do something.
There used to be an app I used to use on like first-person shooters that would allow me to hear more footsteps, like a compressor. Sounds similar. Okay.
I may or may not have a few soundboards of me being a raid leader and yelling at people for standing in fire and stuff, so. I'll have to join up tomorrow. Right on. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow. I had to get everything set up with what I'm going to be doing, so I know you guys want to play. I know I've been kind of like absent lately and stuff, so now we are just crushing this bench. Now this Slayer that we're taking down. Yeah, we only have about 40-something minutes left in stream, guys. And then I'll be in Discord hanging out and chatting for a little while. Maybe I might do a little bit of recording, but if we're streaming tomorrow, so same time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. If you guys are around and you want to play, you guys should already know by now because we've said it about 1,000 times. If not, hope he'll try to help you guys out the best. She is kind of losing her voice already because she's literally been interviewing people so much today. I appreciate you guys' patience.
So what you're saying is you need a second dopey.
I mean...
No. Do not give him that. Whoever that is, be quiet.
not what
no, okay.
Yeah.
Busy. She's not driving backwards on the claim then.
Man. What's up, John?
So well, give me another scoop. There's nobody else here.
Absent like the dad you never knew. He went out for smokes too?
Oh.
Oh.
I was going to make that joke, but I didn't want to trigger anyone.
Fortunately, I'm the dad that came back with the milk.
You're
And they're like, oh, he came back.
Dude,
Aww.
Me and my wife, dude, between the two of us, we got 8 kids, so.
Close your
That's
legs.
the American dream right there.
So yeah. The dad that always come back with the milk, man.
They're like, we want it to be like everybody else.
It's not a race.
It's a race to get this cut beat up.
Where are the dredges? That's what I want to know.
I've been asking that for a long time.
I want my truck to be full within one scoop.
Closer to the wall, Diggy.
What'd you say?
Closer to the, can you get closer to the wall?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I just want to be Tony Beats, man, and I can't. There's no place has a dredge.
I hear Diggy. I'm like, that's not my name.
Oh, watch it.
That I'm gonna call that a miss.
All right, Kizzy, keep finishing out this line. And then when you get to it, move over and they'll scoop it out. And then you can come over and follow me on this next one. I'm going to go ahead and move back this way. And then we'll get all the trucks running the same way. But I'm going to start moving ahead of you. So that way we can start working in a row.
Okay.
So I'm kind of confused on why my truck's driving so slow.
Probably your computer, honestly.
Are you
It's-
an automatic?
It's probably your computer specs. You might be lagging, or if you're going like slower than normal.
Or are you just climbing a hill?
Could be because you're just climbing the.
Wait, are y'all hearing me good?
I mean,
Yeah, why? What's up? Hear you now?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
I mean, I just got passed by another dump truck on the way up the hill.
You do look like you're lagging a little bit.
Like his wheels are spinning the normal speed, but
Splitty, how do the dump decks work? Ore and materials pass through it without losing it. So you have to do is put that on top of your belts or your hoppers so you can drive over the top of them and give it a good dump.
My vlog's running away from you.
It's been about 7 hours of you doing this. I know, I wish I could go a lot longer, but my eyeballs feel like they're burning. Well, one of them is because I got pink eye because my cat farted on my eyeball the other day. But yeah, the other one's starting to get a little strained because that one's got like, I got pink eye, dude. You think I might be lying? 100% not. My has been crying all day. She's so cute and cuddly though, man.
I don't think it was a fart.
She does cuddle up real hard. It's only the one eye that lays like she cuddles with that side of my head. So my other eye's completely fine. So what the heck happened? I'm blaming the cat.
It was the cat. She had she had her starfish pushed up against your eyeball.
And you didn't stop her?
Dude, I woke up and she moved. Okay, I woke up at, like I just barely saw it, and then she
Yeah,
ran.
sure. Just like you letting the bum sniff me on the bus.
Listen, okay, it was either
This
you
happened?
or me. If anyone's getting sniffed by a bum, it's gonna be you.
You could have kicked my leg or anything when that cracky was sniffing me on the bus, all
Oh, I'm
right?
sorry,
You didn't do
I thought he was
nothing.
gonna snatch my leg. Okay, so you can get sniffed.
No. Like, that's not cool. You're supposed to
That's what you
wake me
get-
up or something. Like,
That's what you get for falling asleep on the transit public.
you're
on a public bus.
you're my partner. You're supposed to look out for a homie, you know?
Me yelling, "Hey, baby, wake up! There's someone sniffing you," and you didn't wake up.
Seriously.
You guys think this is a joke? Mm-mm.
No,
Sounds
someone
like
was-
it.
No.
She was literally letting some hobo cuddle with me and sniff me on the bus.
It was either you or
Did
me,
it
okay?
smell
Because
good,
he was looking at me
Did it
like
smell good,
lunch.
Did you have a white powder or something that was causing him to sniff?
No, he must have just liked my essence or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
I would-
he thought you were a
No,
candle.
Maybe it's the Burger King in my purse.
What was you dreaming about?
I don't know. I didn't even know I was asleep, man. It was just one of those old moments where you're just tired and
I
you're just,
didn't
you
know
know.
either until I looked over and the bum was sniffing you.
Mm-hmm. That's why I embarrass her by
There are
farting and getting kicked out of Ubers.
You got me kicked out of Walmart because you asked some lady if she smelled like a certain type of lady of the night perfume.
Yes, that is true. That happened. Okay, there was a moment.
So that is what you get, okay? You fall asleep on the bus, you get sniffed.
Okay, fair. But to be fair, I had low blood sugar and I wasn't in the right frame of mind. Okay.
I gave you a snack, okay?
Did he scratch you before he sniffed you? I just woke up to this guy like nuzzled up next to me on the bus, and he looked like Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but way worse off.
He kept looking at me like lunch, so I just let him sniff you.
Now, why are you getting kicked out of Ubers? Okay, listen.
Okay.
OSHA violation right here.
Like, I might have been a little intoxicated. I might have sharted. Okay? I'm not proud of it. It happened. It is what it
was
is.
a tiny Tesla, okay?
It was this guy had white leather,
White leather tiny Tesla.
and like I went to go scrunch to get in because I'm a big guy, and those smaller Teslas are kind of small, and I kind of like squeezed and like went to get in, and I might have like let out like a huge fart. All right, like the guy got afraid, and he started yelling at me. I couldn't understand what he was saying, and he kicked us out on the highway.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why he kept driving before he kicked us out.
I didn't get kicked out of Walmart for stealing.
Sounds like it.
No.
I got kicked out of I got kicked out of Walmart because I went up to somebody and I asked them where they got their perfume, and it was this old lady, but I may have said she smells like a stripper.
Listen, for context, I was in there looking for perfume.
Yeah.
And then he decides to go up to some lady, and some lady he didn't know was like ancient, and asked her where she got her perfume because she smelled like a stripper.
To be fair, she did not look like the crypt keeper, okay, from behind, okay? She
You should have been
definitely
wearing- you should have been wearing your glasses because she definitely looked like the crypt keeper from behind.
That lady was stacked. That old lady was stacked, and then she turned around, and I was like, "Oh my
I know he was
gosh!"
blind.
Yeah, true. I didn't need my glasses.
Because she definitely looked her age from the back. So I was like, "What are you doing?" No.
I know the struggle, bro. 6'5", and I can't fit into a Tesla. They're a hard squeeze, right? Now the Tesla SUVs are way better, man. With the old like the sedan model, man, they're hard to fit into, dude.
You gotta put your head in first and then tuck and roll.
Oh, the
Yeah.
gull wing doors.
The D1000.
I gotta try to sit in one now.
You're skinny. You got no problem.
Yeah, but I'm tall as crap.
How tall are you?
6'3".
I'm 6'4".
I'm 6'4 1/4.
I'm 6 foot. I'm just fat as
I'm
hell,
8
so
foot
It's a
tall.
lot easier when you're skinny. When you're chunky, you're more likely to let little more than a little grunt out.
bro, it's okay.
Your
Let me
fat
just
gets in your way.
let me just put it this way. You know those gigantic stuffed bears from like the fair,
The Build-A-Bear.
like the giant ones, dude. It's like trying to shove one of those into a Tesla. Okay, something's gonna happen, dude. Like the look on this guy's face when I farted, when I got into the
Something's gonna
Tesla,
come out.
he immediately went to fear.
Like someone died.
He was like, he immediately went to a panic attack for his white upholstery.
Like I was just like laughing, but I was like crying at the same time. I'm like, that's it, we're gonna get kicked out. I don't know if he lasted that long before he kicked us out.
Yeah, me too.
Because he had an imaginary light in his head that said "shark."
It was until the smell got when the smell just stayed.
It was one of those hard egg farts, you know.
And then he's like, I think he just pooed all over my seat.
Dude, he looked
Very
like
sulfurous.
he looked like the Bewitched, where she's like put it on her nose, it could just burn his nostrils or something. Had that straight stank on it. We got banned out of Ubers.
Oh,
I had to change my name.
Yes, you can get banned out of Ubers for excessive farting. Yes.
I had to change my name and create a whole new Uber account just so I can go places.
Yep.
And if it's the same driver, I can't bring him.
Yeah, who gets a free who does Uber with white interior? What are you asking for? Like that is the dumbest thing ever.
I totally agree.
Hey, Kizzy, can you knock that down? Guys, I'm loaded, but I can't move because I'm stuck on that little outcropping there.
You might have to get a shovel or something and hit it.
It's like dirt is a color for a reason. Why choose white?
It's like his girlfriend kicked him out of the house for the day and he had to earn some money to get a hotel or something, so he just used his Uber with like he used for Uber. Hey, Torin, dude, thank you much for that sub as well, man. Yeah, that's some of the stories we've had.
Stay.
Some of the life things that happen.
Sally, that wasn't the first occurrence of us getting kicked out of the Uber. It was a fart.
Who said that's not your first?
No,
No.
I've gotten 2 Uber accounts banned for farting, dude.
I'm on my third Uber account.
That's Canada for you.
Dude, no, like I am not joking or
I'm
exaggerating.
on my third Uber account. And I swear, like, I'm not joking. If it's the same Uber driver, I'm not allowed to bring him. Because they won't let me in there if I bring him.
Wow.
Dude, okay, listen. When you're a little intoxicated and you've had some food and stuff like that, man, it's later in the night. You know, shit happens.
I had to warn people.
Literally.
Like, you pick us up
Literally.
if you're picking us up from like the bar or like out to dinner or something like that, if you have light white interior, please decline this.
And decline orders. Yeah. Nope.
I'd rather tell them to decline it than get kicked out on the side of the highway.
You want an extra side of baked beans with that split?
No.
Now, what really gets me is like, I don't know what it is, but it's like wings. Chicken wings. For some reason, it just lights up the fart spark.
So how did you guys get home? How'd you guys get home then? Did you order another Uber in a different account, or?
No, we had to order a cab.
You know how hard it is to order a cab on the side of the highway?
Mile marker.
You better have good cell service. to track your GPS where you're on the side of the highway.
On the side of the highway.
Yeah, that's where the Uber kicked us out at the one
That's
time.
where they kicked us out because they couldn't stand the smell because they thought he pooed.
No, Dopey
I
made
think
me
I would
laugh,
do
and Dopey made me laugh, and it didn't help that I farted like 4 times in a row because she was making me laugh.
It was already too late. You got in the Uber and you scrunched and you farted, which made me laugh, which made you laugh, and then it got substantially worse.
Well,
true story.
Yes.
Sadly.
You don't hear how they're telling it? Like it was yesterday?
No, because it was traumatizing, and okay, listen, as a streamer, you have no choice but to tell your life stuff, okay? It is what it is.
Why do you think he doesn't leave the house?
I don't like leaving the house anymore.
What? I work.
No, I leave the house. It's just...
Well, besides going to work. I meant like going out of the house, like...
Oh, no, I don't do that. I do not partake.
But anyways, most highways have like mile markers on the side of the highway. If you
Yeah.
find one of those, it's pretty easy. They give location then. They're like mile marker 15.
Yeah, but still try to explain that to the cab. Yeah, I'm at such and such place on the highway. Why are you there?
Yeah, it's always a...
in the dark when you can't see.
You think you're like an
husband
axe
farted.
murderer? My husband farted and got us kicked out. Yeah, they're going to really want to come and pick us up then.
Try to explain that without laughing.
Or have them believe it too. Like that just sounds so ridiculous.
No, yeah, you can get kicked out of Ubers and stuff like that very easily if you
And get banned
offend.
for farting.
You can get banned out of Uber for farting.
The guy tried to leave me on the side of the road in an Uber because I farted. I think I'd drag him out of the car and beat the crap out of him. And I'm not joking. I probably would.
Well, you're in the States, so it's always easier.
Mm.
You know, beating people up, yeah, they don't like that.
What? So?
To be fair, dude. Second one smelled like one of those sulfur things you step on. You break the little vial.
The second one definitely smelled like he went.
It was bad.
He even had
There's
me get
levels
ready to
to
tuck
it.
and roll out of the Uber in the highway just to get away.
Sorry if this is grossing anybody out. Just want to let you guys know I'm sorry.
There's still 315 people here.
Okay.
Here for the poop.
Well, actually, yeah, you open the floodgates when you start talking about poo around here, okay? It's just a known thing on this channel. There's 2 things that we generally talk about. That's food and poop and farts.
What's
Yeah.
disturbing is how
Food,
we go from
food,
poo
fart.
to food.
It's
I go in there?
Oh, you actually made it.
I mean, I don't care how bad it stinks. I would open the window and, you know, sue them if I needed to fix my seats later, but I wouldn't leave somebody on the side of the road.
We had all 4 windows rolled down.
yeah, we're in Canada, bro. There are a lot of prima donnas around here. Okay, I'm just saying.
They don't care.
That should be a crime.
They get mad at you for rolling down the windows. Especially get mad at you for rolling up the windows and then farting.
Well, they just got finished getting mad at you because you rolled down the window, and you're like, fine, I'll roll up the window, then you fart.
Like, I was trying to help you, bro. Don't get me kicked out. Like, I was rolling it down for a reason. Don't get mad at me. That's your fault. Always talking about my cousins. It just happens. It's life. I figure I would share these life experiences with you because, you know, I don't, whenever I, you know what it is every time I go out in public, something always happens like this. That's why I don't like going out in public. You get like a day off from work and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go into public. And some weirdo or something. Yeah.
Share.
Like, I literally hadn't left the house other than to work and stream for like months. And the first day I go into public with Dopey is Canada Day. And at the end of this fireworks show, there was these public bathrooms. And there was a guy and a girl fighting outside on the entrance to get into the bathroom. And he's sitting there fighting. He's sitting there fighting with the girl about he doesn't want to go into the bathroom. and use the bathroom because someone might come in while he's in there. And as soon as I walk past him, I go into the bathroom, I go stand at the urinal, and he walks in, and I'm not crapping you. He pulls out his wiener and starts peeing in the same urinal I'm peeing in, and there's a whole stall empty, and it's just me in the bathroom by myself. I literally just, like, dude, like, why does this happen to me? Why?
Don't cross the streams.
I told you attract the biggest weirdos.
Like, I don't understand this. Like, why? Was it like a ploy to trap me to, like, you know, like...
You just attract the strangest people.
I
Should
do.
have been. You should have asked him if he wanted us trying to reenact Ghostbusters.
Hey,
Dude.
Oswin, they got enough trucks there. Come down to split.
Okay.
Fist Walker,
Well-
thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, I don't know. It
next
always
in
seems to
line.
happen. It always seems to happen. Like, one day me and Amanda were sitting at the bus stop, and we're waiting for the bus, and I'm sitting there completely zoned out, staring across the street, and I'm minding my own business, and all these
Pull
people
up.
were staring at this guy. Yeah, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Keep pulling up, keep pulling up, keep pulling up. The back of your truck
Pull
needs
up.
to be in the center of my tracks right here. Back of your truck needs to be right here. He can't work if you're up in the way. That's why he's saying pull up, guys, because you guys need to pull up.
Pull it up.
Defended.
Don't yell, please, in my ear.
That was loud.
We done here then, Kizzy?
Yeah, Kizzy's going to come back and go all the way to the beginning here, and he's going to start in a row, guys, so it's going to be a little cramped. But the priority is going to be this lead truck and me, so he's going to take the backside. So make sure you guys always make sure I have it, because if I don't have a truck and Kizzy does, that means Kizzy catches up, and then we have a bottleneck up here.
And I still need to clean up the skull a bit.
Over here, Diggy.
Where?
No, so I wasn't
back.
staring at this guy, but for some reason he targeted me out of the crowd. I had no clue what was going on, and he just started freaking out at me and yelling at me, and I didn't even know what was going on. I was like staring across the street, didn't even know the guy was over there, and for some reason he comes up to me and starts picking a fight. The biggest dude in the crowd that looks like I could eat him and destroy him in like 2 seconds, and he decides to try to pick a fight with me. I'm like, dude, what are you doing, bro? Bad thing.
You may need to go around there, Diggy. Come on.
Come on, guys. What you guys
Working
doing?
here?
We're working.
Not trying to be in your way, babe.
Ooh. You barely touched my candy. What do you want? Yeah, you guys always got to make sure that the loader can clean up and stuff like that, right? So I know we're readjusting. It's a little weird. Thank you very much. Perfect. Izzy's coming back to the very beginning here. So you're going to kind of have to pull forward and then back in. We're going to push real hard for the last about 20 minutes here, guys.
Listen, you keep calling babe, you're going to pay for it.
He's my kizzy, if you know what I mean.
Izzy wants you, bro.
I want you. I like it. I want you. We could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Yeah. Oh, it is been a pretty basic thing. Like Dopey's right. I always get weirdos in public.
Go forward.
Yep, yep.
To be on my defense, I do talk to people that I probably shouldn't talk to.
That's good.
Yeah, I told you that.
He's like, don't talk to strangers.
I tell you about talking to the glue sniffers.
Seriously.
Oh, well, what do you mean, man? Try to be nice to people, you know?
Yeah, but some people like you shouldn't just.
Why not?
Not every glue sniffer is a good glue sniffer.
Why not? That's my thing. Why treat people like that? I look at someone, they give me like the Puss in Boots eyes, and I'm like, oh, looks like they need someone to talk to.
Listen, that's not. Listen, just because it gives you the pussy voice, that does not mean you have to feed it.
I didn't feed it. I was just talking to him.
You fed it in a different way.
Oh, I see how it is. Damn, Dobie, you're harsh. What's my favorite band? Pantera.
Need a truck?
Truck.
My bad, I was flattening out the ground for these guys back
Oh, good.
here.
We got a couple more minutes here, guys. I hate people in general, he says. Don't want to be anywhere near them. I'm generally not a people person either, which is kind of weird, right? But I'm kind of, but kind of. It depends on the day. It really depends on the day.
Right.
Like most days, I just want to get in and get out of town. I don't want to mess around. I don't want to get into a conversation with people. And some days I just want to like hang around and like. Sometimes you just gotta let a hobo sniffy. It's just part of life.
I still want to see this. That sounds so funny.
And if I would have been IRL streaming all this, dude, millions of subscribers. Maybe I should just IRL stream. The only problem is I would need a steady cam because I walk like an emperor penguin, so it'd be like getting people motion sickness.
Like an emperor penguin.
Need a truck over here,
Yeah.
guys.
You can waddle, bro.
I'm coming.
That and you wouldn't be allowed to look at me.
That one hurt my chest. Oh my god.
I walk with my head, dude.
Ow.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick. 1 second while Tyler's dying right now. Oh, no, it's been a good day back, guys. Yeah, we'll stream some more tomorrow. And then Friday and Saturday and Sunday. 2 days off and do some recording and hang out with Dopey and do stuff around the yard and I'm just thankful I can work from home from like the foreseeable future for a little while, so that's good.
How would you not like? How would you stream and not work from home though?
Well,
You go to work.
I go to work after
Go
stream.
home and when you stream.
Okay, okay. I guess that makes
How
sense.
else, how else would you not? I'm not sure how you wouldn't do it, but
Well, people ask me all the time, like, you know, oh well, how do you have a full-time job and stream? It's like, well, it's called very little sleep.
That's true.
That's why I ask you guys all the time. Would you rather have me stream, or would you guys rather have me making videos? I can't do both.
Yeah, of course. He's got to edit everything too.
Yeah, I got to edit everything and, you know, plan the videos out, what I'm saying, make sure all the information's correct and accurate. And
Nah, you don't need to worry about that.
nah, I mean, considering majority of people's videos out there lately. This is my wash plant. It works really good because I put the jaw crusher first for no apparent reason because I can't read tool tips. About right.
yeah, the annoying thing about that kind of stuff is they make it seem like putting jaw crusher first is the way it has to be done, or you want the best one, and it had nothing to do with anything.
Has nothing to do with anything. The fact is that they say that you have to just proves that they don't know what they're really talking about.
I put the
Pretty much.
first.
That's why I stopped responding to people's messages that were like that, because it's just like, it gets a little bit like, oh my goodness. You don't have to do anything. The only thing you have to do, it comes with the froth floater, because that takes gravel. It's about the only thing that requires you to do anything in the correct order.
Right.
But nobody reads anymore, so, I mean... One thing I've noticed is nobody reads anymore.
But it's such a good skill.
They read numbers, please.
Depends.
I listen to audiobooks while I drive.
Don't that.
I steal Dopey's truck when she's 9 string.
Okay.
Why they make audiobook split there? Yeah, it's true.
Okay, I think he's done moving. Okay. Nope. He's not done moving. Are you done moving now?
Nope. Just be lazy. I mean, like most streamers just clip everything. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I could, but
Where would the genuine content be then, right?
I mean, I could easily be one of those streamers that's like, anytime anything kind of remotely funny happens, they could be like, clip it, bro. Clip it, bro. W, dude. Clip it, bro. You know, like, and then post 50,000 shorts a day, and I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of not my thing. I don't know what to do about that stuff.
I might not post 50,000 shorts, but I feel like you're like really talking about me right now, Split.
Hey, if the shoe fits, wear it, bro. Just do it.
Goodness, my heart hurts.
Listen, you gotta start somewhere. All right.
I heard somebody else on YouTube post a bunch of shorts and they say that that's how they really built their base up fast.
Yeah, the only problem with the shorts and stuff like that is if you're a live streamer, nobody will come and watch you. Right? So you get 30, 40,000 subscribers and you'll have like 5 people watching. Like, I'm a live streamer. I'm not just come and click and watch and then don't ever come back. I like interacting with my audience and my community and stuff like that. That means more to me than views and subscribers, right? So I like returning audience, and I like to get to know you guys and stuff. So if I don't grow as fast as other people, then it doesn't matter. Because I'd rather have 1 or 2 good viewers than 400 non-viewers.
I hate shorts now because so many of them are just clickbaity and false information.
Yeah, I like genuine engagement.
It's got that like AI voiceover, and it's like, this is what is happening in this video. It's like, no, this video is like 20 years old. Like, I saw one the other day. It was like, oh, watch this truck save a plane that had landing gear failure. It's like, no, that's the Budweiser or the, what was it, Dodge commercial from like 20 years ago or something. So,
Yeah.
Well, it's like watching some clip from Gold Rush or saying IMSHA shuts down Tony Beats Mine. And I'm like, my comment was, what does IMSHA have to do with anything with Canada?
Right.
Clickbaity crap.
Yep. Or like Tony or Parker's new girlfriend. And it's like some episode, some clip like 5 years ago. Like, what?
Well, I typed in Out of Ore on YouTube and you were the first recommendation, and that was as far as I got.
Yeah. YouTube's doing its job.
Well, to be fair today, I was just doom scrolling on YouTube on the shorts, and all of a sudden your stream popped up. I'm like, oh damn, I didn't realize you was streaming. Let's just watch, and then, yeah, why not join? And here we are.
Yeah. Like the doom scroll does have its perks. But as you guys can tell, like 95% of the interaction is on the normal streams. It's kind of weird. Like, people on their phones just don't want to engage.
Let's face it, it's just harder to type and do stuff on a phone typically.
That is true. I find like the YouTube Shorts is more just like an advertisement almost for a channel.
Right.
And if they really want to view, they'll come over to Twitch or they'll come to the normal YouTube view. You've only ever seen this live stream? Is it your first live stream here? How do you feel about it? Be honest. 1 out of 10. Kizzy's over there deleting YouTube shorts like right and left, dude.
No. I'm working.
That's why you were loading me so slowly.
Nah, proud of you, kids. You've been doing good, man. Keep on playing Out of Ore, brother. Keep on playing Out of Ore, man.
Absolutely. Never stopping. I am hooked.
Hooked on tipping excavator.
Yep. That almost happened again.
But that would be good for YouTube Shorts. There you go. Like, record that and put that on YouTube Shorts. Kizzy's tipping the excavators.
The Kizzy dump.
I still think the dancing excavator is the best one out.
Chill stream. Let's have it on while we're hanging out. Came up from Quad Thumb. He said something about having 16 players. If you're gonna rate this trash, it'd be rated 0. I appreciate your honesty. I'll try better next time. That's what I told. That's what I told your mom.
Oh. Shots fired.
How dare you? I said be honest, not hurtful.
How often do you miss a chat split?
What? How often do I miss a chat?
Yeah.
All the time. There's this guy named Randy right now trying to spread misinformation, and yeah, we're not reading his chat.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Randy's a long time viewer. How often do I miss a chat? I try to pride myself on not missing chats, but if they go with the flow of what's already been said or somebody just said above it or below it, I will skip a chat because it's within the same context. So it's just something you gotta learn to do to get through as much chat as possible without seeming like you're I mean, you guys have all seen those YouTube channels that literally have like 1 million subscribers and they have like 250 people in their chat and they read nothing. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those guys.
Yeah, I hate that.
So my goal is to play the best that I can and read as many chats as I possibly can. That's always been my goal as a streamer. Always. There's no excuse for you to miss chats when you only have 10 people in your chat. That's your main job, is to read your chat.
Yeah.
Unless it's completely ruining the content for your viewers, and your viewers will let you know when that's appropriate to do. Like, hey, stop reading so much chat and focus on the game for a little bit, dude. We're not getting any actual content here. No?
Yeah.
It's just something you gotta learn. That's why a lot of people hate streaming with me, because I read so much of my chat.
I don't mind it.
That's what kept me
Like-
around, though. You know, when I first came, was you reading chat, you know, interacting.
You know what I like most about playing with you? Is like when your chat is asking you like informative questions that I might not even think of, and like I get that answer without even having to ask you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's always been the best thing I've been able to try to do is try to help people. Like I said, that's my number 2 thing that I like streaming for, is helping people. Because one thing I dislike is you go into a stream and you're stuck, you can't find the information anywhere, and then just nobody listens to you. And you're just drowned out by a whole bunch of people spamming emotes and stuff and trying to get the content creators' attention. And it's like, I'm a viewer too, right?
Game, in chat.
Yeah, you're drowned out by Discord bots from 20 other chats, or chat bots and things. And yeah, if you're not going to interact with your chat and stuff like that, you might as well just create videos. Exactly. 100%. It is something that is acquired. You have to condition yourself and learn to do it, and it's not easy. Ever seen anybody tactical roll an excavator till I watch KSC? Oh, we got some good ones. I really want to donate? You don't gotta worry about that, dude. Just smash that like button and leave a comment after the stream's done. Many ways to help content creators.
Leave a like, drop a comment.
Matter of fact, just leaving comments on live streams after they're done helps out a lot, because what people don't understand is comments do mean a lot, right? It's not just they mean a lot to the content creator, but they mean a lot to the algorithm and helping push your thing. It's called engagement. And sadly, streamers, what you guys have all typed, which I can tell you that there's over 5,000 something chat messages today, they don't count for anything because they're in a live stream, so they don't get any engagement. So when you guys don't comment after a live stream, the live streams just kind of die. So that's one thing that YouTube kind of penalizes streamers on YouTube for.
So leave a comment after the stream ends.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And that's not just for me, dudes. That's for all the people you guys watch that stream on YouTube and stuff.
I've been bad. I think I missed the last live stream.
How dare you?
I don't know.
That's all about engagement.
Well, everybody, this was fun. I'm going to head out and go to
Busy
bed.
fell asleep.
All right, man.
Thanks
Have a good one.
I didn't fall
Have a good night, man.
I'm fixing stuff because I messed it up.
Yeah, it's getting that time. We're getting pretty close to ending it up. It's just this game's so addicting. It's always one more scoop, one more truck. 20 trucks later. 3 hours rolls by. Especially when all the benches are just laid out like this, right? And you're going to get them exposed.
You need that air whistle that they sound at the end of the work shift.
You're a little far away there, Gad.
Alright, I'll wait for the company.
Yeah.
Get that as a little soundboard thing there, just the air whistle.
Grumpy's already went down and taken care of the plant. Are we going to be able to have those numbers up tomorrow, Grumpy, or is that still not working?
I think it works all right. We'll
Okay.
see.
We'll see if we can't get you guys the numbers like this. Like we had all last season, where we break everything down. We'll see if we can't get you guys those numbers. Whether or not they're going to be accurate to the truck count or whatnot, there's a little bit of discrepancies with this new build versus the old builds where we used to do this and the new wash plants. So Grumpy's still kind of working on the number values. So
I think we're good, but yeah, I wouldn't mind having a little more data before I
yeah.
say for sure.
We were just really busy coming out of the testing phase from the alpha to this one going live and just recording. And I was doing a bunch of recording. They were still doing a bunch of testing, and that was just one thing we kind of had to skip on. Plus, we didn't know if we were going to be starting this as a series or not. So,
Well, some of the numbers seemed off, and I'm not sure if it was because something else strange was going on, or because we did adjust the plan after that, and may have fixed it, or who knows.
yeah, we were having some indiscrepancies in some of the numbers, and quite a few updates have fixed little things here and there. And we were also gone for a week, so they did put out a few updates in that period of time. So my dog's telling me it's time to go to bed. They're correct. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's getting that time for me here. Like I said, addiction runs hard. We'll be playing again tomorrow, guys. Make sure you guys hit that notification, stuff like that. If you guys don't get the notification, it's because my channel's kind of shadow banned because so many people report my videos and my live streams because we say things like poop, fart, damn. Even a homie that as part of our channel, Bungle, they ban, they report those things just to try to get my videos taken down or my live streams taken down. So that way you guys aren't getting bell notifications for me. That's a bummer, but it is okay. I'm just going to keep doing what I do day in and day out. So that's the only thing really is. So make sure you guys you hit the bell notification. If not, be a part of Discord. We'll always give you guys those notifications, letting you guys know that that we're streaming for the day. And keep an eye out for the notification. He said the B word, bench. No, the keyword is exposed. Didn't think that was going to be so enticing today. I guess
Right.
it said I meant to type layer, not player though. That was so crazy. My autocorrect. Any tips on your grid load? Make sure things are snapped together properly. If you changed your whole plant around, it's still not working. You probably have something not snapped correctly. I'll be on Discord for a little while after this here. Is something going right? Yeah, I mean, it comes and goes. I've talked to YouTube plenty of times about it. They are aware of the people that are doing it, and they have put kind of like a little bit of help on there. So, I mean, I'm an adult streamer. I say things. We talk about certain subject matter and things like that. I don't think I say anything out of the realm of, you know, PG-13 really, right? We try not to swear the best we can. We try to keep the excessive swearing out of there because I know you guys got little ones and stuff like that, right? So
I think we're more PG-13 than a lot of people out there streaming.
yeah, I think so too. And that's been a big change for the channel too, because, you know, typically I would just swear constantly, but honestly, there was no need for it. It's, you know,
Pretty clean for a bunch of minors.
yeah. And I appreciate you guys. 'Cause I know a lot of you guys swear like constantly.
Yep, no Tony Beats here today. I left him at home.
And I do appreciate that, guys, really, honestly. Because there's a lot of viewers that would turn it off immediately and wouldn't be able to enjoy the content because we'd be swearing too much just for no reason, right? So I know all the people out there that have little ones and they want to be able to still have us on the TV and stuff like that. Appreciate it. So is Grumpy feeling picked on every day? It's my goal. Someone's got to give it back to him. All those poor souls that he like picked on during Rust days.
When you said you walked like a emperor penguin, I was like, thank you that I have push to talk on. Because I was laying it out.
I started off the day a little dull, but then sense of humor comes out a little bit more. See how I can push the limit. See how chat's kind of responding to things a little bit. You guys seem to be a little bit more forgiving today, so I figured I'd let it go a little bit more and see how you guys react. So, thumbs up to you, chat. I just don't want to stop right now. I just want to keep digging. Oh man, we gotta end this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go, guys. But,
Yeah, it's getting late.
10 o'clock.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Let's make sure all the trucks are dumped, and let's get the rest of this scoops out of the buckets and stuff like that. And like I've pretty much been doing the outro for the last 30 minutes, just holding off. But let's go with an aerial view real quick here and show you guys what we did for the day. And what we're going to be coming in here and do tomorrow. It seems like we didn't do hardly anything, but you can actually see how far we went from that road barrier right here to this piece right here on this side right here. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to stagger this back because we got to measure out the bench. I do not believe we're going to go any further up into this foothill because we are really coming close to the critical deformation limit where we got to start cutting back and then down. So we're going to take this the rest of the way back. We're going to shift all the way out to the back there at the very end of this cut. And we're going to kind of square it off. And then we're going to continue to remove this one back to about 10 meters. Then we're going to move the next bench back 10 meters. We're going to clean the roadways up because we won't need the doubles. So we can get that all smoothed out. And that way we get that nice 10 by 10. Yep, split the spawn, the demon spawn. I'm not. What are you talking about, Randy? Trying to pin me as a bad guy? Just because I keep finding you and putting you back in the retirement home because you escaped doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. All right?
On the smell of hot dogs.
Although with the smell of hot dogs. And Rob, thank you much for that sub as well. Man. I think we gained about 150 subscribers today. I want to say so.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, about 100, 150. Welcome, welcome. Jump on into Discord after there, and we'll see if we can't help you out. We'll be in the VIP chat. Also, we'll have you post some pictures and stuff like that, so we can help you out here after stream. But no, guys, it's been good. We'll be back tomorrow. I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow because I was gonna work on some videos, a couple little how-to tips and stuff like that. But I guess I can start that, a little bit after streams and kind of get those rolling a little bit. Because I definitely want to get back into streaming. Everyone seems to be having fun. A lot of people picked up the game. A lot of people need help. And just come on in if you have any questions and stuff like that, or you're having a hard time with something. We'll try our best to help you out. If not, make sure you join the Discord and all that fun stuff. We had about all the super chats, all the gifteds. You guys, appreciate you guys as always. You guys are crazy. And Dopey Month starts tomorrow, so I think we'll kick off Dopey Month tomorrow.
Dopey Month! Whoop whoop!
Yep, Dopey Month.
Let's go.
Dopey Month. So you got to get in there, and or not, she's gonna be tapping me on my forehead every morning, and telling me to get to work.
To work, it's Dopey
You streaming
Month.
today, noob? What? Yeah, get on into Discord there, and we'll try our best to help you out there, Bengal, and see what's going on with your wash plant. And then I'm gonna go to the restroom and stuff like that. Everybody that came into play today, thank you very much. If you didn't come into play, you guys know, join Discord. We'll get you guys in playing. You're 18 plus. Oh, one other question: do you guys want to do Clash this weekend? Even if it's like
yeah,
3 or so hours? Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, I think we should do some Clash. Do you guys know what Clash is? Do you guys want me to play the
What is Clash?
Trailer.
Okay. We will play the trailer real quick for the outro of the stream. So everybody take it easy. Have a great one. And we will catch you guys here tomorrow. If I can find the video. Yes. All right.
Good night, everyone.
Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. And
Thanks,
we
chat.
will catch you. Oh, wow.